Hey, my pretties, and all the handsome gentlemen in the chat tonight. How is everybody?
Hey,
Hi.
everybody.
Who all is here? Well, hey, Robert. How are you? Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Denise. Nice to see you, Miss Denise. I hope you're feeling okay. We love you too, Miss Denise. I love you. I love you to
Hi,
pieces.
Denise.
Hey, Adam. Nice to see you, Miss Carla.
I'll do
Um,
a double hand.
Hi, Diane and Laura. Thank you guys for coming. I have finally got my chat popped early. The last couple of times, for some reason, I couldn't find it until I opened it. Hi, Pat Mayer. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Pat is new, guys, so make Pat feel welcome. Hey, Laura and Susan, how are you? Oh, cool. What are you making for dinner? And I want some. What do you
Yeah.
have for dinner, Roro?
I had like a shepherd's pie type of meal that my mother cooked. Well, I had to finish it for her, but she started it, and it was quite nice.
Hey, Barbie. Hi, Olga. My husband makes shepherd's pie every once in a while, the family recipe, basically.
It was very good.
Did you see my?
Denise, I love
I
you. So
have to
nice
show
to
you
see
my
you.
new T-shirt. The boss brought back from New Orleans today. Yeah, I don't know what that dimple is there, but it's not what it looks like. Did you see that?
I'm a nurse. I can't read it.
Let me enlarge it. Hold on.
I don't think you could enlarge it much more. I still can't. Oh,
Gotta read the
that's
rest.
cute.
If you knew some of our patients, you'd understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Very appropriate for a pain management clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my boss
No tea,
actually
no tea.
hey, the doctor actually brought him back for us. Thank you, Paula.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was laughing. I did actually wear it at work today. All right, gotta have a sense of humor, or
I
you'll
have a
cry.
sense of humor. I have a sense of
If
humor.
you No, I'm just talking in general, or you'll cry. You either laugh or you cry, right? Okay, everybody, it's nice to see you. How are you doing tonight, Paula? Hi, Jude. So we got all
Everybody.
kind of goodies tonight. I got some stuff in after we did our previews, so I got some stuff that you guys haven't even seen. Oh, let me share with Roberta since how we missed her so much. Did you guys miss her as much as I did? You know what? I
I
just
missed
realized
y'all.
Elizabeth is in the chat. I forgot to send her a link. Elizabeth, if you want to come in and help out until Mike makes it in,
Hi, Andrea. It's so
I
nice
will
to see
send you a
everybody.
link. And if you want to do it, then use it. If not, we'll get by. We'll muddle through.
We can do this. We can do this.
Yeah, maybe a lot of mayhem, but we'll get through it.
I missed everybody. I know it's only been 2 or 3 days, but it seems a lot longer. But I did
Yeah,
enjoy hugging my son's neck and his girlfriend's neck. I did enjoy getting my baby back home.
it was like Wednesday, I think,
Mm-hmm.
on not Sue's, Jennifer's channel was the last time
That's
you
right.
were
That was
on.
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's been since last weekend that you were here, though, so that's unusual. Whole week. Hey,
I
Andrea,
have
how are you?
I have some of you that bought at Jen's. I have most of it ready to go out the door tomorrow. The rest of it will get ready by tomorrow to go out the door Tuesday.
Yeah, mine goes out on the usual day. Everything that I haven't packed yet will get finished packing in the morning and then go out tomorrow. So I plan on getting all of Wednesday from Jennifer's auction. That will all go out at the same time. I still have a few people I haven't invoiced on that. A few people that were new. I just got their addresses, but I promise you I will get that invoiced. I'm so procrastinating on it this week. I've had a busy week.
I thought I'd get much more up at my little shops up there. One guy was on vacation and the other guy didn't have much at all. So I won't have much new
Okay,
stuff.
so Pat is asking for instructions on
Elizabeth.
bidding, so I'll go over that. Hi, Deanna Dill. Nice to see you too. Thank you for joining us. So this is how it works. Please make both Pat and Deanna feel welcome, but you just have to send us your name, your username if they're different. I will put up the email address right up here in the upper left corner underneath my picture. That's the email you want to send it to. You send your name, username, and you send your shipping address and your PayPal information. If you don't have a PayPal, you can just we can just invoice you at your email, and you can pay via the invoice in your email, either debit or credit, however you normally like to pay. And our bidding goes as such. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments. And we do ship international, both of us. Shipping is at cost. And as soon as I receive your information, then I turn you blue. That way I know I have your shipping information. So that's how it works. So you do not have to send your information if you just want to stay and hang out and have fun with us. It's not required. It's not required for, well, or if you win a giveaway, then we would need your shipping information. But yeah, if you only need to send it if you plan on bidding. Hi, Susan. Nice to see you. How are you, Andrea?
God bless
We
you,
meet
Denise.
again. We meet again, everybody. So that's basically, hi, Mike. Nice to see you.
Hey,
And
Mike.
I got part of the schedule done, so I will get that schedule emailed to everybody tomorrow that is on the schedule that requested auctions. I'll get it done. I just have to put the repeat people on. I've got all the new people in, but I will send everybody their dates tomorrow for your upcoming auction if you requested an auction. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth will be popping in information occasionally for you on where to send your information. And if you need to get a hold of me quickly, because my email gets bombarded, so I don't always see every email until I go in to delete emails, then I'll find it. But this is the name that you will find me on. I don't use the JewelryNurse account for communicating with people. I pretty much just use it as a jewelry posting.
Hey, Jen.
But if you want to get a hold of me quickly, this is the fastest way to message me under this name, Cindy DeBon McGarry, on Instant Messenger. I get that right away. My phone dings and I see it and I answer it right away if I can, unless I'm somewhere where I can't answer. But that's the fastest way to get a hold of me if you need to reach me
Hi,
quickly.
Vicki.
Hi, Jen. How are you? Is
This
that me?
spider is from Mike. You like jewelry, Mike? I got this in the mail and I
No,
was
we
so
see you,
tickled.
Vicki. Where did that come from?
Thank you so much. Mike, you like jewelry?
Oh, how cool.
I was so
Mike sent
tickled to
all
get that.
that
It's a
this
gift.
week.
He says you never need to feed him.
Never needs to feed him, never needs to
That's
clean
the
up after him.
best part of it.
Mike, I was thinking I didn't buy that. I was thinking, did I miss an invoice? And then I thought, that's a gift. And that was so sweet of you, Mike, and I appreciate
Yeah,
that so
we
much.
all got gifts. Vicki got a gift too from Mike. Mike spread the love. He sent me
He's a
some
pretty
pictures
one.
of a beautiful set. I'll show it to you guys here real quick. I think he
Thank you,
plans.
thank you, thank you.
I won't say positive, but from reading his email, it seems he plans on selling some of this stuff. But give me a second and I will show you a picture of a set of white buffalo jewelry that Mike made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized I need to send you
Hi, cute
on
Elizabeth.
that. I forgot to send
Roberta.
you. I don't know if she's coming in or not
I don't want him to get lost in my jewelry. We'll put him with my little Brenda. gift.
You weren't here yesterday, and I don't know if I had time to talk to you about it or not, but Gianna decided to, instead of doing the raffle, the pearls on the for the raffle,
I
she's
watched
going to
that.
do a squash blossom necklace because she's not getting a lot of response on the pearls. So she's going to switch those out. I think the squash blossom is probably equal or more value. And it has pair ear matching earrings, so she's going to be doing that. She might come in. She didn't answer me back yet, but she might come in and show the necklace and see if the people that already purchased tickets are okay with that. She did promise if you had already purchased a ticket that she would give you an additional square for free. But she wants to make sure everybody's okay. That I don't think she sold a whole lot of tickets, but the few people that did, she wants to make sure they're okay with her switching to the squash blossom, which I'm assume that most people probably would get would love the squash blossom. So I told her I didn't think it was. I was okay with it, but she'll probably be coming on at some point tonight anyways, guys, to show you that if you're interested in purchasing a square to win a squash blossom, a Native American squash blossom, and she will give all the info, who the maker is and all of that stuff later. So I think that is everything I can think of. Ro, anything that I missed? Talk for a second. I'm going to go fetch the picture of Mike's beautiful turquoise set.
I would like to get my bracelet out there at an auction.
Oh yeah, we need to do yours for sure. Oh, thank you,
auction.
Deanna. I got Deanna's info. Give me 1 second, and I will turn you blue. I'm going to forward it to you now, Roberta. We had quite a few registrations last night too. That was cool. We had some new ones.
I did get some cute little earrings from my friend Jude. I was very happy to get these, Jude. Thank you so much. They're beautiful.
Okay.
They're absolutely beautiful. And my little fairies, they're little amber fairies. They are somewhere where I can wear them. Oh, where did I put them? Those were my first lovely little ones I like.
All right, let me see if I can figure out how to screenshot this. Let me see if this works. This is a set, as you guys know, Mike from You Like Jewelry. I think this is correct. Let's see if you can see this. Oops. I don't know if it's showing it or not. Let me see. Nope, it's not. Hold on. I got to find a different way. Mike from You Like Jewelry makes jewelry, and it's a beautiful set.
I'm going to ask Mike if he can fix something for me.
Let's see. I think I did that incorrectly. Let me try again. I think this might be the right tab, I hope. Nope, that ain't it either. Okay. Blowing that one. Let's try again.
Oops, make a bad noise. Good thing Mike's not here.
He will be soon enough, and I'm sure he'll be giving you a hard time. Maybe if I get rid of that, it will show up. Let me see if that worked. If not, I have invited Mike on for a, nope, for some reason it does not want to show that JPEG file.
Elizabeth, I got your package.
Awesome.
I'm sitting here thinking, what else did I get? I came home and I had packages. I let my husband open them while I was driving home so he could tell me about them. You should have heard him describing jewelry. I was laughing so hard I almost had to pull over. Oh.
No, that ain't working either. Yeah, for some reason it won't let me share that JPEG file, but I'm trying to get Mike on for auction at some point. So
cool.
I'm sure he is shown that on his own channel, but it's a beautiful set. So go over, we'll have Mike put his link in, but go over and check out his channel and check out some of his beautiful jewelry, his artisan created pieces. And they are a work of art.
Yes, indeed. He's got some beautiful things.
Yeah, he does. And he's very knowledgeable. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Hey, Jen. How are you? Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Barbie. Hi, Debbie. All righty. I think we're ready. I'm going to let you go first tonight, Roberta. I need to pull a couple of things, so I'm going to let you go first while I pull a
I've got
couple of
some
things.
non-jewelry items I thought I would show.
Ooh,
I
great.
found this on the road. This is the cutest little trinket box. You know, we all love these.
Oh, and did you answer Jude's question? She wanted to know if you got her package.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did. I'm sure there was a tag on here at one time, but there's no name on it. But the cutest thing about it is it has these these little flowers are not chipped at all. They're just adorable. And when I think that this probably was used as ashtrays in the day, you know what I mean? How could we put cigarettes on those? But anyways, this has 2 little dishes and it's a little box. And we're going to start this at $10 for anybody that's interested. And if not, that's okay, because you know I love to keep everything hanging around for a while. But there's no chips in this at all. It is absolutely gorgeous little trinket box.
All right. I'm sorry. Did we get your starting bid in? Hi, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. We've been ignoring you.
That's okay.
Elizabeth, I'm not ignoring you. I love you. Maybe, Rachel. I don't know.
I just realized I hadn't
adorable.
said much to you since you came in.
That's all right. Rose said hi.
Somebody said hi. Huh?
I even said you were cute. Hi, cute Elizabeth.
Yeah. So, Cindy, people are complaining about a really long delay.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure. I don't have anything else open but this. Let me make sure everything's closed. While Roberta's showing her stuff while they're bidding, I will go out and come back in and see if I can speed it up. I think it's actually a YouTube problem, though, so there may not be a whole lot I can do about it, but I'll see if I can speed it up a little bit. I'll be right back, ladies.
I'll pull that and I will bring these out. Because of what I paid for them, I'm going to start them at 6. This is just humongous and so many. This isn't sterling. I did not test it, but I did try to clean it up and it doesn't polish up. So this is just some sort of metal, but it has that type of closure. And this, oh, I forgot my ruler. Hold on. For somebody that does beading, that's a lot of beads. It is, let's see, 28 inches at least. And they are glass beads. And we're going to start this, what did I say, $6?
Yep.
That's a lot of beads.
That's a lot of glass beads. Or you could just wear it like that. It is kind of cool.
Oops, sorry. All right, let's see if that happened. I redid the chat and the stream, so. Jude said hers was good, so I don't know what's going on there, but it's kind of early for that to start, so hopefully it's not a YouTube problem.
Okay, that wasn't broken. I mean, it might have been in this long.
Hey, Brenda.
For 6.
You got Jen in. That's a lot of seed beads on Jen. And I love wearing those multi-strand seed beads. They are actually very cool when you wear them. They are kind of stylish.
Vicki's in at 7.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, that will go with a lot of different things too, won't it?
Or it will make
70-second lag, Laura. Oh man, that's a long one.
Oops.
Yeah, let me know if that continues. But I refreshed mine, so it's probably. Let me make sure I don't have my phone connected to the internet too.
Notice I kept the color gals. but it's going. As soon as this gets a little bit grows out a little bit more, we're out of here.
Okay, I disconnected my phone. Hopefully that'll speed it up a bit.
Okay, and Jenna's in for 8.
Aren't they adorable? I just love them. I'm surprised nobody wanted them. They're just so cute.
Mm.
Salt dishes.
They look like porcelain. You said porcelain?
Yeah, it's like a
Cool.
beautiful. I thought it looked cute on a chest of drawers with little bobby pins and stuff. Just me. Just me. You can call this down. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was.
Okay, well, Vicki, did you want to come back in?
Really, Vicki, we had some rain today, but then it cleared off.
Yeah, we got really cloudy and a few drops, and then it cleared off too. It didn't get nasty like it usually does. Couldn't decide whether it wanted to rain or not today. We get nonstop rain here, though. It's constant rain. Feels like it. We barely ever get a week without rain.
Really?
Okay, we're sold to Jennifer for $8.
Thank you, Jen.
Jen.
Thank you, Vic. For $8. Okay. That's a bunch of beads, Jen.
And of course, I'm taking a knot out of something.
Almost doesn't fit in my bag. Okay. All right, let's do something necklacey.
Necklacey?
Necklacey. Let's do something necklacey.
Necklacey.
I'm going to put this out there. This is not sterling. This is Nolan Miller. Cutest little thing. And I've added this, let's see if it's on this. It says 14 karat gold plated. And I added this because it's pretty. But look at that cute little flower. I hope it's going to show. We're going to start this at $10. So your Nolan Miller is right on the back there.
High end, guys.
Yes, it is.
Well worth the $10.
And this is kind of a neat necklace. I've had this for a long time, and I finally said, well, now we can use it. There's your 14 karat gold plated. I kind of like the way this is, this closure. And it is, let me get you a measurement.
Susan knows who Nolan Miller is.
Okay.
Nolan Miller, yes. I have some beautiful.
19
inches.
For the new people in tonight, we do mostly sterling on our channel. We do sell costume on occasion if we come across some really
nice, pretty stuff.
Really pretty stuff. We will do that, but mostly we sell sterling silver, which we will get to shortly.
Necklaceologist, yes, indeed, Carla. Hi, Carla. Susan, to answer your question, yes, you have a package, and yes, if you buy tonight, I'll put it in with the stuff that you bought from Jen's. Anybody that has a package here, I will combine the shipping. No problem at all.
Okay, anyone want to come in for 11?
This is like a purplish, well, it's purple there, and then this is like a purplish grayish. It's very pretty. I don't know if it's shown as pretty as it is. And you can put it on anything you want. It's just this gold goes really well with it.
It's beautiful.
I love it.
And of course I put it on backwards.
Well, that ain't right.
Just trying to put a charm on a chain, and I did it backwards.
Yep. Susan, we got your bid. I'll call it down since no one else has come in.
Alrighty, you go for it, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, going one.
You sound a little tired tonight too, Elizabeth. Did we wear you out?
I'm a little tired. I'm trying to get logged in on my iPad too, and it's being difficult. So,
Being naughty.
yep.
Oh,
Okay,
that
fair one.
drive kills me. But it's worth it to see my son. I love it.
Yeah, we ain't as young as we used to be, Ro, no matter how much we
No.
pretend.
It's old gray mare. I'm the first one to say she ain't what she used to be. Ain't
We're
as good as I
sole
once was.
decision.
But I'm good once, as I ever was.
I got a very
Thank you.
stark reminder when I cleaned the hair out of my brush this morning after brushing my hair, and it was mostly gray, and I went, oh my gosh, is that my hair? Somebody else been using my brush?
Yeah, no kidding. All right, I'm thinking that was 10. I'm putting 10 on
It
there,
was 10,
Elizabeth.
yeah.
I apologize. Not paying attention. All right, let's do something other than. All right, I'm going to do a piece of Silpada. This is retired. It is nice. I'm going to start this at 20. This is kind of cute. These have their own little things. They can come off. You've got a cross. You have got, I can't see through my phone. This is a cute little bird, and it says hope. It's a little bird sitting on a branch. And then this one here says love, Love, on the little, there you go. And
I
it's
was
on a piece of
concentrating on
thin
something
leather.
else. Sorry, I was concentrating on something else when you gave the starting bid.
I'm going to go with 20 on this, starting
Okay.
bid of 20. There's your Silpada mark. And I forget what it says. Hold on just a moment. It says Silpada Charm. How cute. And this goes for more than this. So I mean this is a good deal on this. Let me see, somebody's talking to me, Vicki.
Okay,
Got your
what
package in
happened
my
to
nose
mine?
field. Oh, Vicki, I'm so tickled. Now I'm on a mission to find charms again, Vicki. Do you have any Silpada Pandora charms? Okay, I'm gonna start looking.
I'll be right back. I think the kitchen staff took my scale again.
Hi, Vanessa, my darling. Yes, I saw her. I saw that, Vanessa. I'm going to write that down, though, because I didn't write that down. Suiteth Creations. So she knows it's cute.
Alright, where did he go?
Brenda's in at 22.
Brenda, I thought you were done with your Silpada. Brenda said you can only wear so much. It's a pretty one, Bren.
It's irresistible, isn't it, Brenda?
And it's marked.
I don't know what happened to my scale.
Let me see where it's marked.
Vicky's back at 24.
Yeah, it's marked on the clasp 925. And I don't see, let me look on each one of these. Each one of these charms has the Silpada emblem, but I don't see a 925 on any of these charms. But there's a 925 up here on this. So I didn't test these, but I'm sure they came with it because this is called Silpada charm. And these are all marked with Silpada on the side of the of these little. I just can't see it through my phone, but each one is marked right there. Can you see that?
I can see a marking. But...
Yeah, so they're all marked with the Silpada emblem, and it is true Silpada.
Okay, Brenda at 26, Vicki at 30.
I like that this isn't so thick. I don't particularly care for the leather being real thick. I like that it's thin like that.
That's pretty.
It is cute. I love the little bird. The bird's my favorite.
I found it. It was buried.
Okay, Brenda is out, so I'm going to start calling it down to Vicki, but jump in if you want to.
Thank you, Brenda, for your bids.
Going twice. Fair warning.
You like Silpada now, Vicki?
She was bidding on Silpada last night. She's always liked Silpada. She used to have a lot of it for sale.
She said she started collecting it for herself now.
Yeah. Too bad you didn't come to that conclusion before you sold all that Silpada, Vicki. She have a lot of it.
Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Brenda. That was my 3, my dear.
All righty. Let me switch over. Okay, so, oops, wrong camera. Wasn't expecting to see myself. That was a start. All righty, I have this necklace, and I actually put several sort of sea life charms on one necklace. I'll show you what I have here. I've got a sand dollar, a smaller one, a larger one, a fish, and a sea star. Oops, it's not even on camera, is it? And a sea star. So there's 4 charms altogether on it. It weighs just over 9 grams for the whole thing. And I'm going to start that at $22. All of them are sterling. And they're all marked in one way or another.
Sea star.
That one, the fish, has a 925 cartouche on the back, and I can't really read all of what it says. I think it's Thailand, maybe, but I won't swear to it. It's either, it may say HAN, but it's hard to read. And then the sea star, I believe, or the starfish, whichever you want to call it.
Starfish. Starfish.
Jude says starfish.
Thank you, Jude. Thank you. We were raised with starfish.
Unmarked, but does test as sterling. And then this one, the larger sand dollar, has a flower and some other kind of mark. It actually has a pictorial mark on it in addition to silver. So I think that's a little bit older on that one. And that one, I'm not sure what that one says. That one is unmarked, but does test. So there you go. Let me give you a better picture of all of the lovely sea creatures on it.
Hi, Colleen. Welcome back.
There you go.
Hi, Colleen.
Or you could take them all off and make separate necklaces, but there you go. Sort of a charm style necklace going on there. 2 of them have a charm-like loop, and the other 2 have bails.
Hi, Judy.
Hey, Judy. Nice to see you. Hey, Colleen.
Colleen, did you send your info in so she can
I did
smurf
get
you?
her info. I forwarded that to you also.
You must smurf her then.
Oh, did I not smurf her? Somebody
She's
else I
not
need to
smurfed.
smurf too. One of the new people that came in. If you just sent me your info, say hi or something in the chat so I can turn you blue.
The smurfing of the group.
Yeah, Mike's not in yet. He usually comes in after dinner. Angie makes him eat dinner. Okay, if there is no interest, the starting bid was 22 on this, and it's actually 4 different pendants on there. And a chain at that price.
And actually cute.
9 grams of silver altogether. they're pretty good sized charms, actually. Let me show. The one is tiny, of course. The one little small sand dollar is tiny, but they're decent sized charms. They're not little tiny ones, so they are big enough to wear separately on their own.
Could even make a charm bracelet out of them.
Yeah.
Vicki's in at 22.
Talked you into it, did I, Vicki?
She's got plans.
Yeah,
Vicki always has plans when
Barbie,
she's
this
buying something.
red necklace I bought from you, it turns out it is red coral. It's pretty beautiful red coral. That one, it's dyed, but it is red coral.
Laura, your last name's on the screen, honey. Okay, I'm going to start calling this.
You absolutely may.
Going once. Going twice. I'm trying to wait for it to come up on my iPad after I type it on my computer, but it's taking a little bit of time.
Yeah, my phone and laptop don't want to be friends either.
Yeah, final warning. And sold to Vicki too.
Hey, Barbie.
Okay, let's. Thank you, Miss Vicki.
That's right, Adam. How are you?
So, I have not got a chance to read the chat yet. Did Adam come up with any jokes I missed already tonight?
He did come up with one earlier, but
He did,
this is a big one. He just said,
Uh-oh.
I have enough jewelry, said no woman ever. And we already know that.
Yeah, that was a good deal on that, Miss Vicki, but I guess it all depends if you like sea life motif or not, right?
Congratulations, my dear.
Might not be everybody's cup of tea.
I'm great. I'm rested. I'm raring to go.
Awesome.
Hi, Caroline.
This is Mexico sterling. It is a vintage piece.
I know, Susan, it's not
You
a
know
joke.
what I just realized? I did not turn on my overhead light. I was in such a hurry to get started that I forgot to turn on my lightage on.
We are serious buyers.
There we go. That may help a bit. Wonder why it seems so dark in here. Okay, now I can back the camera up a bit. So this is a Mexico sterling. And let me see where this is marked. At least I think it is. I can't remember. Looks like Mexico sterling, but I don't see. No, I'm not seeing a mark on this, but I'm fairly certain that it is. Huh. Well, anyways.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah, it sure does. It has that style of clasp, a vintage style, the Mexico type they use on these Mexico bracelets. So very surprised to see it not without a sterling mark, a Mexico mark, I mean. But it is gorgeous. We're going to start it at 35. Got a little bit of everything in it there. We have a green stone. That might be, I think it's malachite. I think I see some lines in there. And then some mother of pearl. And that is probably mahogany jasper, maybe. There's jasper. That might be ocean jasper. I'm not really sure on that, but I think that it is. And then a lapis and probably red coral and onyx. So starting bid is 35 on that. Let me give you a measurement.
That is very well made.
I love these bracelets.
Buddy, no pouting. If you want to stay in here, you have to be happy.
Adam says, knock, knock. Who's there? Broken pencil. Broken pencil who? Oh, I forgot it. There's no point.
Oh. I'm coming after that
Alrighty.
book. Hi, Zuli.
So this is
Money, please.
let me measure this, make sure I'm seeing that right. This is a little bit shorter, I think.
Hi, Kathy.
Nope, it's right at 7 inches. I thought it was shorter than 7, but it's right at 7 inches.
No, I have nothing for you.
So,
I'll be right back.
alrighty. Beautiful piece, though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Can't see the
Caroline.
colors that well. Oh, there you go. There
Yeah,
you go.
the colors were looking a little muted there, but they're brighter than they look on this one. The other one I have, the colors are kind of darker, but these are fairly bright.
Yeah, pretty. Anyone want to come
I
in?
like the different shapes on this one. This one is a little more feminine than the other one that I have is a little more bigger and clunkier. This one's a little more feminine. Let me show you on the wrist there.
Yeah, it's pretty.
All right, deep there. Hi, Zoe. How are you? Hey, Miss Kathy. Nice to see you. All right, let's move on. How about we try another bracelet? This is a San Marco link. Trying to remember where that release is on this. Where is it? There it is. All right. So San Marco link is a really popular link in Italy for some reason, and this one is marked Mylar.
Okay.
This is a vintage style clasp on this one, so I think it's a little older. Come on. What is wrong with the focus tonight?
It's tired.
It actually says, oh, wait a minute. That says stainless steel on the clasp. So it has a stainless steel clasp, but the bracelet itself is 950, which is not uncommon for them to do on this style because the sterling is so soft that it would break. But the bracelet itself is 950, and then this part of the clasp is actually stainless steel, which is a good idea. See, that's marked stainless there. The bracelet does test as sterling, and there is your 950 Mylar mark, your Mylar Italy. We're going to start this one at 40.
Hi, Sandra.
There you go. And it does have a little maker's mark there, a little pictorial mark.
That's a good price.
Yes, it
Hi,
is.
Michelle.
These sell, these go way up there. These sell like 120, 150, depending on the millimeter. This particular one would, if I were going to list it, I would list it for 150. And let's see, it is 10, looks like 10 millimeters at least. Yeah, yep, right at 10 millimeters on the width.
Okay, Vicki's in at 40. She'd like to know the length.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I didn't give you a length. I think if I remember right, this one is right at 7.5. Let me make sure. Yep, 7.5 inches on this one. So probably too big for you, but probably will fit your mama, Vicki.
You're decking her out, Vic.
Very popular link, though. The San Marco link they sell really fast. If you're a reseller, when you list them, they sell fast.
I have some listed. One, maybe two. One at least.
Okay, anybody want to come in for more than 40?
It's a popular men's link, too. Men tend to like this link in Italy. Hey, Hoarders Haven, how are you?
Hi, Hoarders Haven is in at 45. Susan, you'll need to come up.
Most of them are flat on the back like this, but you know what? I have gotten one that was not flat like that. Have you ever gotten one that wasn't flat?
I haven't, no.
Yeah,
Might
I've
have all
only
been
seen
flat
one
like
of
that.
them that weren't flat. Yeah, they're most always flat on the back, but it was, yeah,
A
that
second
one was
chance.
too.
Second chance. Can you send me your info?
I have second chance, and I've sent it to you already. You ask that every time she comes in.
Why don't I have it?
It's not under that name.
Something is not happening. I'm not getting some of your mail. If you're saying you're
No,
mailing me,
because I've said that when we've talked about her several times. You have it. I promise you. I'll tell you who it is when we get off.
okay.
I don't want to give her name. She hasn't
Oh,
given me
no,
permission to
no.
give her real name. But hey, Kim, nice to see you. Hi, Sandra.
Nope,
But I
I must.
promise you, you have her.
All right, then I have it under her name.
Yeah, you probably have it under her name. It starts with a J, if that helps you.
That will help.
Okay, so 47.
Yeah, I don't get yours, but you get mine. That's because we're working on the same brain, Adam. Hey, Sally, nice to see you.
Okay, and Kelly's out.
We share one. That's what's wrong with us.
I got it. It's
I
not
told
where it
you to have it.
belongs.
You ask me every time she comes in, and it's
Jake.
bro.
See, you should have told me that before. I need to put you under second chance, is where I need
Yes,
to
put
put
her
you.
under second chance, then you won't forget. I remembered it because I love that song.
Lovely name. That's indeed,
Yes.
I like it too.
Okay, Vicki, are you thinking about coming back in?
Sorry about that second chance. I found you.
And I believe we do have Hoarder's Heaven too, but let me check if she's oops, I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm looking on Google instead of Gmail.
Rhoda's.
Is the stream moving faster now, guys?
I think so.
I thought I had Hoarder's Haven, but why am I not seeing it now?
Okay, Vicki's in at 50, so we're moving to $5 bid increments.
Thanks, second chance. Sometimes I get confused. It doesn't take much at my age.
Do you guys have Kim Veazey's information?
I do not have Kim Veazey's. Hold on, let me check Stills and Deals for a couple of people because I send out emails from there too. So sometimes people send me their info there.
Okay, Susan is out. So I'm going to call this down to Vicki, but feel free to jump in. I'm going to let Vicki buy everything today.
Hi, Anamora.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I do not have her or Hoarder's Haven. I thought I had you, but I guess I don't have you, Hoarder's Haven.
She put her name in. It's Kelly Taylor.
Oh, that's
I've got
right.
it.
No wonder. Yes, I do have you, Kelly.
You should have looked under
I
K.
know. I should have remembered that. She told me that last week. And I do have Rachel, too. I got Rachel last night. So I think most of you are good to go.
We have so many
this
lovely
one's sold
ladies
to
and gentlemen. Buddy, you be a good boy.
This is for $50 to Vicki.
Vicki's got the brain tonight,
Congratulations.
guys. See, Roberta has the brain tonight.
I do.
It's her turn.
Hi, Lydia.
Thank Miss Vicki. I know you had said you wanted one of those, but
Adam,
I
I'm
assume you're
telling
doing
you.
that one for your mama.
I'm telling you, Adam, you need to get out more.
Or less. Alrighty. Let's see what I have here.
I still want to tell you my Lassie joke. What's her favorite vegetable? Some of you don't even know who Lassie was.
I know who Lassie is.
All right. Well, what's her favorite vegetable?
All right. How do you all feel about a white lace agate? Isn't that a gorgeous one?
Cauliflower.
Oh my gosh.
Cauliflower? Are you calling it cauliflower? It's a size
No,
8.
Lassie's favorite vegetable. See, that went right over
Oh,
your head.
Lassie's favorite vegetable. I thought you were calling
Yeah.
the ring that. We'll start this at 30.
Thank you, Kim.
Size 8, and it is a beautiful white agate. It's got the beautiful blue tinge to it.
Oh, Vicki, you're so sweet.
Isn't that gorgeous? Almost a lavender blue almost. It's very pretty.
That's a pretty one.
Thanks for explaining it, Adam.
I know, Adam, right? I'm losing it tonight. Thank you, Kim. I will forward. Yep, I sure got it. Give me 1 second. I will forward you to
Hey, Sue.
Roberta, and then I will give you a Rich.
It's my Susie girl.
Hi, Sue. Are you in for 30? I think so. But tell me if you're not.
That looks like a high 30.
All righty, you should be blue now. Kim, thank you, Kim. Yeah, it's very pretty. Even on the back side is pretty too, isn't it? They even polished the back of the stone. They don't always bother to do that, but they did on this one. It's got a thick band on it too. It's got a good sized band. There's your 925 mark. Almost a little bit of well, yeah, that one does have some kind of a lacy pattern on it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Alrighty, if there's no interest on this one, I will
Susan.
move on.
Susan.
Oh, Susan. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't see it, Sue.
Sue's at 30.
I'll
Don't
start
mind
calling
me.
it down. It's
Like I said, hi Lydia. Roberta has the brain tonight.
No, I'm just rested.
Rachel. Did you guys read Rachel?
Hi, Sally.
I love that one. Doctor says, or the nurse says, "Doctor, there's an invisible man in the waiting room." The doctor said, "Tell him I can't see him now."
Okay. We're going twice for
My
$30
goodness.
to Sue.
That
getting
appeals
silly
to
up in here.
my dorky nurse's sense of humor, Rachel. Thank you. That made me giggle.
Sally, so nice to see you.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to see everybody. How have you been, Miss Sally?
Indeed.
Sold to Sue for $30.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Miss Sue. It is your turn, Roberta. And I swear,
Alrighty then.
Sally, that brooch I bought from you is still my favorite piece.
I am going to put these earrings up. These are beautiful.
Thank you, Sue. Thank you,
They're
ladies,
not
for
marked
your
on that
best.
side. They're marked on this side. We're going to start these at $24. They have that looks like a CC, but I better look under the loop. Capital C, sterling. That is onyx. And these are really well made. These are nice and heavy. Not heavy, they're going to pull your ears off. Heavy, nicely made. Very good condition. Hey, John.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Behave, John. And I'll get you a measurement if you'd like.
I got the cufflinks row. Y'all may want to
Ooh.
smack me around a bit, but I am really thinking about making a ring out of them.
Don't be telling me that.
Ring and a pendant.
You better look into them first, though. You really better look into them first.
All right.
Almost an inch and a half on these earrings. I mean, you really should look into them, is what I'm saying. Did I say you should
Are
really
they
should look
really
into them?
worth that much?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you really should look into them.
Okay.
Before you go and wreck
That's
them.
you probably should list them comments.
You really should leave them the way they are until you look into them. Did I mention that?
Yeah, you did mention that. Usually when you say that, that's what that means.
Sally, are you going to be selling on your channel or what?
Sally, you may put your link in if you'd like. We don't mind sharing here. Anybody who wants can put the link to their channel in to the chat.
Indeed.
Kathy.
I do, Kathy. All right, I'm going to pull these earrings. That's okay. Let's put up, oh, goodness gracious. I have so much to show y'all. All right, I have a cute little, we're going to start this at 22.
I know, I didn't even know where to start tonight.
This can be etched. It is not etched, which is nice. Nobody's X is inside there. This is a nice weight, very pretty. There's your mark. It's got a maker's mark and then a 925. Here I am just saying everything, and I can't even see what I'm doing. All right, it looks like there's a J, a capital J, and a C, and they're attached under the loop. Now all it does is look like a bug to me, but right, that's a J and then a C attached to each other, and it's on a don't know about this chain. Let's take a look.
Mike, did you notice what I'm wearing tonight?
18 inches. 925.
I had to pull all my white buffalo. All I need now is a white buffalo pendant.
And if there's no interest, I just thought it'd be kind of nice. Mother's Day's coming. You could have something engraved on it.
Hey, Carolyn, thanks for putting in the link.
You know what? I just figured out how I can screen share that. That's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Vanessa actually bought the diamond dog tag from me, and her puppy's wearing it. It looks sort of like a dog tag, though. You can engrave it like a dog tag.
Mm-hmm. But you could put your mom in there, and you could put you in there.
You could put the pictures of your puppies in there, too.
Oh, Anna, I have been fighting this all week, almost 2 weeks now. My granddaughter picked it out, and it's not me. Let's just say it's not me. All right, we're moving on.
Hey, Vanessa. Buzz loves his tag. Did he know you showered him with diamonds, Vanessa?
Okay, Sharon's on that 22 on that one.
I brought it back.
Thank you.
But you think your mom and you in there, Sharon? Or maybe your mom and dad. You know, it's cute. And it's heavy and it's well made.
It's different. Yes, too. You often get lockets and they're not always that well made. Every once in a while I run across one that is very well made like that.
Mm-hmm. Sure wasn't looking good when I got it, but it sure polished up, and I'm surprised. There are some love marks on it, but really not anything that takes away from it at all.
Okay, I'm calling it down, but feel free to jump in when once.
Isn't she so kind?
Elizabeth is
my sweetie.
She's
my sweetie. Now, how could I have lost my marker sitting right here?
Well, you know what? That reminds me. Wonder what I did with my paycheck. I think I stuck it in my bag. It just dawned on me. I forgot to take it out of my bag. I better do that before I forget about it completely.
A marker and a paycheck are two different things.
Well, it's just something you said about being in the bag made me think of it.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sean, that sounds like a good dinner.
I mean, really, where's my paycheck? I don't usually say that.
Hey, sold. 22.
Thank you, Sharon.
Oh, what I was actually thinking about, which led my brain down that weird path, was, and we don't even have to pay Elizabeth. We'll pay her in jewelry.
Wasn't that mean, Elizabeth? Did you hear how she said that? We don't have to pay. And I was
like how
going to
she
give you
laughed.
this. And I was going to give you this, Cindy.
Was
I'll have to think about it.
going to give it to me?
Do you have this one?
No, I do not, actually.
I didn't think so. Okay, this we're going to start at 23. This is a beautiful piece of amber. It is on a snake chain, 925. I will give you the measurements. So we'll start at 23. And the chain is...
Wow, you missed it last night, though.
17. Oops, let me get back where I was supposed to be. Hold on. What did I miss? Did I miss a whole bunch?
Yes, you did miss a whole bunch. There was a really
I
awesome
watched.
act of kindness last night.
I watched some of it. I need to go back and let me get under the table and check out this color. Yep, it's definitely... I checked it out before, though. Shines like...
Cindy, I'm not keeping track of everything this time.
Okay. Isabel actually gave me well, she bought that bracelet from Kristen, I think, that white, that hinged bangle bracelet, the white Siam. She bought it, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, and she gifted it to me. I was so surprised.
I rise up.
It was very sweet of her. She actually gifted me 2 bracelets last night. I know, I was shocked.
How sweet of you.
She was
Boy,
so
do
sweet.
they have you, Buffalo. You have them, Buffalo.
Hear that jealousy talking, guys. Hi, Susan. I'm Rise Up. Hey, Michelle.
This is kind of cool because the way the amber was coming out of the tree or wherever this was, it still has, they left that there. It's kind of cool. And this has no buggies in it for those that don't like bugs. But it is indeed amber.
Susan Fontaine's in at 23.
Thank you.
Rise Up is in at 24.
Thank you. Can we call you by your first name, Rise Up? Just wondering.
Susan, 25.
Just in case.
And Jude says that's a flow line. Triple A.
Thank you. Very nice. Very nice, Jude. It's cool, isn't it? Because I don't see that often. Sometimes I get things in the back like that. But that is a cool flow line. Different. And I like that it's made without something going all the way around it. It just hangs there natural.
That amber bracelet that I got from you, Barbie, has a few flow lines in it. That's a very unique piece.
Okay. Mike Mack, a.k.a. Rise Up, is in at 26.
Thank you. Mike indeed. Another Mike.
That's just how it dripped on down the tree or pulled wherever it ended up, because it's very thick, like sap is thick.
See how it's turning color when I turn it sideways? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that piece from Barbie, the Baltic amber bracelet, is two-toned. It's got yellow towards the middle of it. It looked like it was just a big slab of amber, and they cut it into sections, but it's amazing.
Awesome.
And it was yellow in the middle and then towards the outside, darker.
Been going twice.
I tell you what, Andrea found some beautiful amber pieces. She found a big lot of amber pieces, some gorgeous stuff.
That's neat.
She really scored on that one.
Okay, you know what this means.
Yep.
I keep looking at the picture she sent me and my tongue like I'm drooling over it.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody that did.
Hey, how are you, Miss Susan? Nice to see you tonight.
All right, let's do. Oh gosh, I don't want to sell this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna did it. We're gonna start this at 30 though. This is an Ammonite. Am I saying that right? This is a beautiful Ammonite.
Yes, ma'am, you are.
It is gorgeous. It is set in 925. This is a snake chain that is. Let me get you the weight. The weight. Although it is a nice chunky one. 17 inches. 60. I'm going to say 16 inches, but it's over the 8, so it's like 17 inches. But it is gorgeous, and if the light hit it right, you can see through it. See how you can see my hand through it? It's gorgeous. At first, I didn't know what it was, but after much investigation and talking to my 16-year-old granddaughter, I was schooled on it. So I looked them up and I didn't realize there were so many different colors. Very beautiful.
Yeah, that is pretty. I haven't seen one like that.
I know. I learn something new every day at this age. I love it. You can teach new tricks to old dogs.
Hi, Judith.
It's true, Cindy.
Well, while you have the brain, you should try and absorb some of that computer stuff from it.
No.
It's your day with the brain. So figure that out while you have it.
It's a shell, Laura. An ammonite. It's a
How are you, Judith?
what's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth?
Ammonite.
I know it's ammonite, but it's a
Oh. It's carved.
No, not just vintage. It's
it's fossil.
yes, there you go. Thank you, Sue. Sue's just a young chick. Her brain still works. It is a fossil, is what I was trying to say. Anybody else still in school?
What did they say? The brain is a terrible thing to waste.
It is a terrible thing to lose.
Remember that silly commercial when it was I might have been one of the Ford campaign commercials, the anti-drug commercials. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs, and they would crack the egg on the hot sidewalk and let it cry.
Yes.
You remember
now
that?
Now that I have totally ruined that for everybody, I'll pull it. This is going to be a choice of. These are beautiful necklaces. Let me get them before I even put them out there. We're going to do a choice off for 30. And one is 19 inches and the other is 17 inches. Odd numbers, I know, but
Laura,
they're beautiful.
I think Laura might be interested in the other one. $30 was the starting bid for the
I'm
Ammonite.
sorry, Laura.
Roberta, you really sent me a ton of goodies in that last.
I did, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Thanks, Sue.
I was so happy. Happy.
Isn't she? Sue, she's adorable. She's available too, Sue. When I'm busy on Wednesday nights. When I'm busy on Wednesday nights, she's available. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
I'm trying to type in.
She's coming out of her shell so well. She's an Ammonite.
I'm no fossil, though.
All right, there you go. I'm going to pull it. If you're interested, just let us know. You're a fossil?
I'm not a fossil.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
All right,
Cinnamon.
here we go. Hi, Cinnamon. 2 of these. They're very pretty. They're in excellent shape. Some of them have dings sometimes. These don't. One is a little bit different than the other, but still just as pretty. You can wear it plain. You can put a big pendant on it. You can layer them. That's your closures. And they're worth every penny. And if there's no interest, I will be happy to find something else.
How long are these ones? Sorry.
They are.
I know. I already forgot. I think it's 17 and 19, but I want to make sure.
Don't
Odd
try my
numbers.
brain today, Ro.
I know. See, I missed everybody so much I have to aggravate. Yeah, one is, 20 inches on the longest and 18 inches on the shortest. This one is the longest, that type. This one is the shortest. These are just gorgeous, I think. Dress up anything. All right, we're pulling them. Let's go for something else. Something completely different. I am not sure what this is. We'll start this at 24. Cindy or Elizabeth could probably tell you better.
Looks like aventurine to me, but
I'm just not sure.
Yeah,
And
it could be. Did it? If it didn't cascade on your machine, it probably is.
no, it is, well, actually, it's going up to jadeite, actually.
So there you go.
There you go.
better.
It's on 18-inch Italy 925. Very good. There's your mark right there. That is internal. That does not come outside. I don't know, Kathy. It's going up to the jadeite on my machine. Not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying that's the line it's hitting. So hitting it quite hard too, right in the middle. Jadeite spinel. So I'm not sure. Yes, it was.
Must be jade.
Very pretty.
That's
Nice and chunky.
price.
Yes, I test everything, Deanna. I don't trust just seeing that. I have to see it with my own eyes. So I test everything.
Cindy, did we get Deanna's information? Can we turn her blue?
Cinnamon, nice to see you, my dear.
Absolutely.
All right, we're going to pull this.
Who do
Let
I
me
need
know.
to-
Let's see. What would you like to see,
Oh,
everybody?
Deanna needs her.
All
Yeah,
right.
we test everything, Deanna.
Mm-hmm.
And we do have a guarantee also. If we ever misrepresent anything, you get it and it's not what
Yes.
it is. It gets broken. It's not in good condition. If it's not as we represent it, then we will refund, no questions asked.
And if anything slips by us.
Yes, we will definitely rectify it. And we ask that of all of the people that sell on our channel, that they also do the same thing.
We're going to start this at 25. This is peridot, and I forget now. It is going up to citrine. This is also going up to the citrine area, so I don't know.
And do not
I
have symptoms. Strange thing with the brain is delayed symptoms sometimes. Period. If there's slow swelling.
You bet.
Cindy.
You better put
sorry,
your mute on.
I just realized I was answering a
Yeah.
question. Sorry.
I figured you were talking about my brain again.
No. I'm sorry.
Wasn't she? Yes, she was. I know it. There you go. There's your mark. But like I said, we test everything. That says 925. This is very beautiful. And the chain is, I put this chain on it. I thought that was kind of cool. And I will get you the measurement on it. She was talking about me, Elizabeth. I know
No, I wasn't.
it. 16
It
inches.
was a friend. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You were talking
Okay,
about
I was just getting worried.
No. We're all good. Everybody's
Gorgeous.
brain is okay.
Okay, good. Rachel's in at 25. Oh, somebody, Second Chance Thrifter would like the jade necklace.
Yes, you can. You most certainly can.
Raven, if
Elizabeth
you're in
lets
the
me know how
chat,
much I
will
was asking.
check
I think 22.
and
What was I
resend
asking
it.
for? Can you go back on that, my precious? I cannot.
What do you want? I'm sorry.
I had the
Oh,
starting
what
bid on this.
Okay.
I think it was 22. I'm not sure.
That was the last one, right?
Yes.
I put in 24.
Okay, that's what it was then.
Yep, that's what
Thank
I
you
have
kindly.
also. I do see Rachel in on whatever you have out there now, though.
Yes. Oops, I didn't mean to take it out of the screen. All right, let me take care of this so I don't forget. It's like my brain. And I don't drink or do drugs or anything. I'm just old, okay? And I have dry eyes. And I have dry eyes.
Want to come in for 26?
Thank you, honey. I know you all missed my sassiness. I know it.
Okay, and Laura has a question about the Ammonite. Does it have colors in it?
Have colors in it. I don't know that it will show up. It's like brownish, purplish. It's really quite pretty. I'm going to try as hard as I can to get it. See the variation? It's like a darkish brown, lightish brown. And then this is a whiter, cream, purplish color. I know that doesn't make sense. I just wish my camera was better. And then the back looks like china to me, but of course it's not. But if you look these up, if you just look up Ammonite and take a look at the different colors they do have a lot of different colors. But they are fossils and they're beautiful. And somebody set that right in this.
Roberta, I had to send Spirit Seeker to someone else, and so I resent it to you, but I did send it to you. It came from Stills and Dill's email, so that may be why you're not finding it.
Oh,
Sometimes they
alrighty.
come from Stills and Dill's email, and so check those, because that may be why you think you're not getting some of them.
Okay.
I'm going to start calling this one down to Rachel.
Thank you, everybody, for your help in chat.
Is Raven in the chat tonight?
I have not seen her.
No? Okay.
Laura, I think you're lagging.
Is that, sorry, I was trying to send information to people that were asking for it. Is that the Praisiolite and on the lighter green on that stone row?
Oh, no, hold on. Let me finish this thought because of my brain.
And before I
no,
call
this
it,
came out.
can you show it to Vicki?
Did y'all see how that disappeared?
This is going up to in the aqua line. in the emerald line, and in the amethyst line. Those 3 lines. Do you have your tester right with you, Sen? Because I'm not familiar. I'm thinking it's either quartz or this one. Not these. These go up to citrine, so I know those are peridot.
Peridot. The light, the
these
pale,
two.
pale green is probably praesiolite. That's the correct one, right? I get iolite and praesiolite mixed up sometimes, but iolite is
I'm not
purple,
sure.
I think.
No,
Yeah,
this is
maybe what it
a
is.
greenish color.
Yeah,
but it's a
a
different
really
type
pale
green than.
and then it looks like citrine at the top, but the bottom one is a pale green, right?
This one and this one are kind of the same.
Okay,
These two.
the one on the top looks a little more yellow, but that's what I'm thinking.
It
Vicki,
does.
what are you thinking? Hi, Amy. Nice to see you.
They're gorgeous, but
Yeah,
I was
Vicki
thinking
thinks praesiolite also. And Vanessa was something about the Ammonite. Vanessa's asking about the Ammonite.
let me see.
I'm sorry, guys. I was just answering a question for a friend, and I thought I was muted. So no big deal. Everybody's fine.
I'm gonna live.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
don't
put in
see you.
hold.
Vanessa, I don't see your comment. I'm so sorry. I can't go back.
I'll find
Oh,
it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
We're
ceramic. Yeah, it does.
hold on this
But
one.
it is it's very thin. You can tell it's
Hey, Joyce.
Amy, there's different types. I had a spiral one that I sold. I had 2 of them that I sold not long ago.
Oh,
But-
she said that almost looks ceramic,
Yes,
is what she said. Yeah.
But I looked it up, and it is a fossil.
Yeah, there's different kinds of ammonites, and some of them are actually a spiky shell. And it looks like that might have been one with the spiky shell, and it fossilized. And when they fossilize, they get kind of pearly sometimes. They even look like opal. And they just kind of smoothed it out a little bit. But if I can find a picture of that, I'll show you guys.
Hi, Jen. All right, Rachel got this for 25.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Thank you so much. And it's your turn, my dear.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you. Thank you. So quickly, I just want to say, well, I'll do that in a minute. Let's do this first. All righty. So
See how our brain works.
well, I changed my mind about something. I was going to put something out there and change my mind. This is gorgeous. It is red coral. This is sterling. The chain is sterling. The spring ring is, I believe, stainless. The spring ring is not sterling, but the rest is. And it is like an artisan-made piece. Very cute piece. Beautiful pieces of mother of pearl. It's a really cute necklace. I'm going to start it for 24, and it is, I'll give you a length on it.
Do you want some something?
It's going to be hard to measure that one with the V in the chain, but I'll do my best.
Kitty just almost destroyed my room.
It's a little over 18 inches, probably closer to 19.
That's pretty.
Is a beautiful piece. I would highly recommend, though, if you have anybody that buys it, if you have soldering capabilities, to solder these jump rings.
My puppy is rolling around on this blanket. He's so adorable.
Very pretty. Kind of has a native Southwest sort of feel to it. Look to it.
Hi, Auntie Ro.
No. She wanted to come in and jump on my table of jewelry.
All this, everything, all the metal except for the spring ring are sterling on it.
That's pretty.
It is a gorgeous mother of pearl. It's got a crazy amount of luster. Needs a good cleaning.
Adam's got a joke for you, Ro.
He does. Just pants. I was going to say he wears the pants. My pup. Adam.
Did not have time to clean this one, or I would have polished it up for you, but I bet it will be gorgeous polished up a little bit.
That is very pretty. I have a pair of earrings that would go with it. Almost.
I'll give you a little clue, a little bit of how it will look polished.
Okay, Vanessa's in at 24.
I just cleaned a little bit on that side to show you there.
Right.
Does look much better cleaned on this one.
Yeah.
Amy.
Okay, anyone else want to come in? 25.
I need some new cloths. The last one I have is like on its last leg here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got some on order.
I ordered some and they came pretty fast. I was very tickled.
Yeah, because they were on back order for everybody. Like I guess they just must have got a flood of orders when we started talking about them, because I was giving everybody that link, so everybody was getting them from the same spot, and they just ran out. So they were.
I'm sorry. I got a notice, a email saying you ordered this such and such. Would you like to order again or something like that? And I clicked onto it. Sure enough, they had them available.
Yeah, I ordered a couple.
Okay, we're up. Fair warning. Feel free to jump in.
Kitty's trying to get back in. She's so bad.
Okay, we are sold to Vanessa for $24.
Thank you, Miss
Congratulations,
Vanessa.
my darling.
Alrighty, so this next piece is a native piece. It's signed Nora Lickety. Lickety. I think I'm saying that right. I think that's how Giannis told me to say it last night. I have it on a really nice Figueroa, because it's the heaviest chain that I have at the moment that won't double the price of the necklace. So there is the signature Nora Lickety, and it is an older piece. Really cute hummingbird. It's got onyx and turquoise, red coral, mother of pearl. And I'm going to start this one at 40. And I will give you a length here on the necklace. It's a 20-inch chain on it. And probably about maybe 2.5 millimeters on the chain. Let's measure and see. Yeah, 2 millimeters on the chain.
Auntie Rose asking if it's a hummingbird or a roadrunner.
You know what? I thought it was a hummingbird, but now that you say that, it may be something else. Actually, it kind of does not look like a hummingbird, does it? I'm so used to getting the hummingbirds that I just assumed hummingbird and didn't even think about it. But I see the crest on the head now, so it may not be a hummingbird. You may be right.
Okay, Susan at 40.
It is a definitely an older piece, and this particular artist, Stuff sells for even a modest piece, several hundred.
Cutie, cutie.
Yeah, I don't even know if this artist is still alive. Very hard to find pieces by Nora. There is another Lickety family, that a husband and wife team that make that design and make jewelry together. And I believe this is an older member of that family that has passed on, but I won't swear to it.
Rachel says it's a magpie.
Magpie, there you go.
Oops.
That I believe. It does have short, the Roadrunners have longer legs, right? So probably not a Roadrunner. Unless they shorten the legs to make the pendant smaller. I don't know.
That's
And
cute,
it
though.
does look like, though, the feathers and the beak and all that look like a Roadrunner, but a magpie, I believe that.
Roadrunner's legs are much longer. It is cute. Whatever it is, it is.
Yeah, it's cute, whatever it is. She had that pearl necklace, that really expensive pearl necklace, but there wasn't a lot of interest in it. Yes, it's Nora Vintage Discoveries, but yes, that is correct on the spelling. But she had a very expensive pearl necklace. What brand is it, Elizabeth? The necklace?
Moto.
Moto. So, and Moto pearls are extremely expensive, and they're very well made and very beautiful pearls. They're really nice pearls. But there wasn't a lot of interest, so she didn't sell a lot of tickets for it. So she has a couple of really beautiful native squash blossom necklaces. So she decided to swap out if the people that already bought tickets are in agreement, instead of doing the pearl necklace, she's going to do the squash blossom. And if you had already purchased a ticket for the pearl, she will give you, if everybody's okay with switching it, she'll give you an additional spot for free if you've already purchased a ticket.
That's very generous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody want to come in for 41? I'll give you a minute or so.
Put it in my palm for you to get a better idea of size here. Not a huge pendant, but not a small, not dinky either.
Yeah. Laura, I think she already gave away the owl squash blossom.
Yeah, no, this is the owl squash blossom, and it has earrings with it too. The owl squash blossom, I think she did the last raffle was that one, but she has another one. I don't remember the artist on that, but she might be coming on tonight. If not, she'll be on Thursday for sure. I think she's a little under the weather today though. But I know for sure if she doesn't make it on tonight, she's going to come on Thursday with us. Or whenever we go. Actually, I think Elizabeth's having something on Thursday, right? No, that's
Raven and Kristen.
Raven and Kristen. So she'll be on with us at some point this week, though. And she'll show it, and if everybody's in agreement, then she'll start selling spots for it.
Fair warning.
It's a beautiful piece. I'm sure that nobody will be upset about making the switch. There really wasn't. I don't think she really sold that many tickets on the pearls.
Okay, we're sold to Sue. Yeah, I think the pearls were at a bad time of year too.
Yeah, it's like I can't remember, but $2,500, $3,000 set of pearls, but
Gorgeous.
they're gorgeous. But pearls are not the most popular thing. they're getting more people are starting to buy them, but they're just not as popular as the squash blossoms. So this is Sue again.
Yep.
Thank you, Sue.
Congratulations.
Alrighty, so
Hey, Kristen. No, G didn't come on.
I probably will kick myself for selling this, but I can't keep it all as much as I want to. This is set in copper. It is all, oh my God, get that straightened out. It has a hook style closure, looks kind of vintage, but it's all, oh my gosh, why can't I think of the stone? Jeez.
Moonstone.
Moonstone, jeez.
Sounds like
Crazy.
moonstone.
Sounds like I had moon, but I just couldn't put stone on the end. Jeez Louise, too much coffee. Beautiful piece, though. I'm going to start it at 30, and I will give you measurements on it. These moonstones have, they're not super clear, but they're not bad, and they have a lot of flash. Yeah, you can actually see the flash on camera. Gorgeous piece, though. And they're stunning set in the copper.
Vicky's in at 30.
It is 22 inches in length, and then it has a little like additional inch or so drop there. But the chain itself to here is 22 inches. Little kind of T-shaped piece there, or V-shaped, I guess.
It's pretty.
Gorgeous. Another amazing piece from Jude. I need to pay Jude just to go buy for me. She finds some great stuff. You should
I
be
waved to you, Jude.
Jude.
I waved to you as I drove by your area. Might have been 1,000 miles away, but at least it was in the same
there's some
state.
really great color in there. It's like rainbow moonstone. It's just gorgeous. I even see some teal up here. Lots
Yeah,
of
you're not
purple and
coming in.
blue and teal in there.
You have anybody else who wants to come in on this?
Quite a few moonstones in there too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10 moonstones in there. And they are they're about 10 millimeter stones.
She said it was made in North Carolina.
Beautiful piece.
Nice. I'm going to start calling it down to Vicki. But jump in, as always.
I just I don't know if I can't remember seeing moonstone set in copper, which is what kind of attracted me to it, was the copper. I think I like it better than if it had been set in sterling. It's a little more character.
Okay, fair warning.
Yeah,
Nice.
so there you go. Cinnamon has some info. Is she still alive, Cinnamon? I had really hard time finding any pieces when I researched. There's not very much of her stuff still available, so you got a fantastic deal on that one, Sue.
Okay,
That's a lister for sure.
we're sold to Vicki.
Thank you, Miss Vicki. It is your turn, Roberta.
Congratulations. All right, I have 2 pair of earrings here, and we're going to do a buy it now for 27. This sterling, and I think this is lapis, and
That was 30 to Vicki, right?
mm-hmm, lapis and turquoise. Though. There's your mark inside there. These are well made. And these are little, I can't even think of the word.
Cocopelli.
Cocopelli, that's it. I was just seeing if you knew. And they say sterling on the back. So buy it now, 27, your choice. Very beautiful. Cocopelli.
Yeah, the first one's almost like a cross.
Mm-hmm.
Very stylized, though. I hear your cat.
I know she's trying to get in, but she jumps on the tables and jewelry will go everywhere.
Any interest at 27?
Hey, designs. If not, we're going to pull them.
Okay.
Say bye-bye, Cookie. Cookie.
You guys know where to find them.
Mm-hmm. All right, I've got two
Roberta, I
chains.
sent
What,
that amber to you Saturday morning, I think it went out. Friday, maybe Friday, I can't remember. So you should get that by tomorrow
Yeah.
or Tuesday.
Good deal. I need to get that and get it in the mail. All right, I have two chains. We're going to do a choice of, and I just had the measurements. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with my brain? Oh, man.
Of course, there's some Coro and some Monet in there too.
Oh, yeah, the girl. Maybe I'll send you a prize.
You already sent me some places.
I already forget what they are. All right, these are 20 inches long. We're going to do a choice of for $24. These are really well made. This one's heavier than this one. Beautiful chains.
You cut out there for a second. Was it 24?
Yeah, I'm going to go 24 for choice, starting bid. They're beautiful. And they're well worth it. Wear them with something on them or by themselves. I was going to put a pendant on one, but I think they're beautiful alone.
Yeah, they are.
Kitty, you're not coming in. Forget it. Call me mean. I don't care.
So one is a sterling ball chain.
Yeah, Vicki doesn't like these. She calls them.
Oh yeah, that's you're gonna love that too. That's a really cute piece.
Oh, awesome, Jude.
Yeah, that is cute. 73. My son was 2.
1973 on the deer. Cool.
Were these 20 inches, Ro?
Yeah,
That's
20.
on a nice heavy chain too. So even if you don't like the chain on the deer, it'll be nice on something else.
No, Kitty, we're going to pull them. You know where they are. She's not a poor kitty. She's trying to come in and destroy my room. All right, I've got a cute little jewelry box. We're going to start at 10. Yeah, we'll start this at 10. Oh, yikes. It's going to be a tight squeeze. It's not a big jewelry box, but it has 3 compartments up here and a ring holder. Cute little, I don't know if that's glass, could be. And then there's one drawer down here. Oh, thousands of dollars. No, that. Sorry.
No takebacks. Hi, Jennifer.
It's really in good shape, though. Very pretty.
Jennifer's in at 10. Vicki will have to come up.
Wouldn't it be funny, though, if you brought it out and underneath the drawer was taped money? Better look in there now that I'm saying that. This came all the way from Maine.
Okay.
Made its
Carolyn
journey.
at 11.
It's in excellent shape, gals. For all our trinkets.
Okay, Jennifer's back at 12.
I could probably use a little bit of a vacuum, but it's really not dirty at all. It's a little dusty.
Sure doesn't look bad.
Mm-mm.
Okay, Carolyn's in at 13.
Got to turn my machine on.
I still haven't found the little rubber tip that goes on to protect it. It flew off in this room somewhere and never.
Okay, Jennifer's out. We have Carolyn at 13. Vicki, were you interested? Or anyone else?
That's what they do, Vicki. They're little freshies.
Well, I'm going to start calling you down, but Vicki, jump in. Okay, she's out. Okay, so
Okay.
we are going once. Carolyn at 13.
You know what this means.
Yep. Going twice.
You know what that means.
Fair warning. And
Thank you, ladies. Move it out. All right, let's see. All right, I have something that is expensive, but it is diamonds and sterling. I am going to charge $45 starting bid. I have these going up listing for $98, so I found them online. Let's see if I can get. See, there are all the diamond chips in there, and these are the twist-on type, so you don't have to worry about them falling off your head. They twist.
nice.
Very nice. They were so dirty. They're so pretty. I don't think you can see how pretty they are online, but they are beautiful. Just knocked myself out of chat, so give me a minute to figure out how I did that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Looks like 36 little diamond chips in each one.
You did the math?
Well,
I can't say.
I can count to 6 and multiply by 6.
I can't. My eyes. No, I haven't. Jude. And also, I have to show you something else I snagged. Another JJ brooch. It's Minnie's bow and her shoes. It is adorable. I can't really tell that it's Minnie's bow and shoes, but it is adorable. It's an adorable brooch. All right, I'm going to pull these and put them in the listing box. Okay, bye-bye.
Jennifer, I'm so glad that you're feeling well enough to be here.
Yes,
Indeed.
Jennifer.
Indeed. Let me get my mini brooch. I want to show y'all my JJ, my latest obsession. Look at how cute this is. This is Minnie Mouse's bow,
Oh my
And-
gosh.
and these are her shoes.
Oh, that's
Oh well, we gotta keep you off the internet.
Is that adorable?
It's
Come on.
adorable.
Well, Jude sent me a link, and there was a JJ brooch up for auction, or you could buy it now. I have been trying to get this brooch. I can't tell you for how long. It's the New York brooch. I got it for like $14. I was so excited I couldn't stand myself, and I thanked her. I've been like out of touch. All right, I'm gonna do some brooches. Speaking of brooches, let me find a comparable one. I'm going to put this micro mosaic up again. We're going to start this at 20. It's
Ooh, I love
marked. It's marked Italy in the back, I think. Let me make sure with my big eye. Yep, Italy. So it's not. It's just gold tone, but it's so pretty. Somebody needs to wear this.
Is this going to be a choice?
No, I'm going to stick with that because I don't have anything else that's not sterling.
Okay. The one I
Thank
bought
you so
from you,
much.
beautiful.
I know,
love
isn't that, was it? They both were beautiful.
Yeah.
Mary bought some too that were beautiful. And now it's a dry spot I can't find anymore. So you either find a bunch or you don't find any.
Yeah.
You find more of
Really,
that than I
Sharon?
have ever been able to find. I don't find the mosaic pieces too often, but I keep them when I find them there. I mostly find brooches, so they go into my collection, but you've managed to find some really nice mosaic.
Very pretty.
I'd
You dig
fallen
that?
in love with that like in the 70s, so, but I had never found a piece until I started doing this.
I didn't know what it was for the longest time. Very beautiful.
It's just stunning.
Okay, we're going to pull it. We're going to pull it. I'm going to put Kitty out there. We're going to put Kitty out there for $24. Sterling silver. He's marked. He's Taxco. 925 Mexico. And the TH number. And he's cute.
Cute, cute.
Oops, sorry.
Whatever color shirt you're wearing is going to be his mouth color.
Cute little bow tie.
Okay, Vicky's in at 24.
Well worth it.
Is your mama in the background telling you what she wants, Vicki? Some
She
of
does
it I
have a
know
bow
is
tie.
Vicki's taste, but some of the pieces I know are too big, so she might be bidding for her mama. Her mama's a jewelry lover like Vicki.
She's bringing her over to the dark side.
I think she already was a jewelry lover. How many times over the years have you heard Vicki say, I'm buying this for my mom or my dad?
Mhm.
Quite often.
Yep.
Okay, anybody else want to come in? Cindy, read Kristen's message.
Does that mean I win, Cindy? I'm not sure. What did you win?
She was always on the dark side. I don't know if I want to sell
Something
these.
about the copper cat from last night. She bought that. Did she buy that from you or from Raven? I thought it was from you. She was already on the dark side. Yep. You said she's already on the dark side.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
You are definitely a winner, Kristen. But I'm not sure what you won this time.
I think maybe she's early. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Vicki. That is a cutie.
That was a
Oh.
really cute brooch last night. I don't know if you saw that or not, but Kristen had a really cute signed copper brooch. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I saw it in
Was it kitty kitty?
in your review, your preview.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right. This ring is
I
a
knew Vicki would end up with that one.
Goodness, what size is it? Well, it's an 8.5, but it actually, I don't want to push it, but it can go down to a 9. So I think because of that, but this is sterling and it's a lion's head. So at least let me just see where it falls on its own. All right, on its own it falls to 8 3/4. We're going to start this at 24.
Hey, Mike, are you still here? See what I'm wearing?
Ooh.
Go very nicely together. And I have on my earrings today, too. My white buffaloes.
Pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, my boss asked me if that was white buffalo. I didn't even know he knew anything about. And then it dawned on me that he has a white buffalo ring. He's got one that has white and blue turquoise in it, which is really cool. I'd never seen them together before.
Sounds beautiful. Jennifer's in at 24.
Trying to read that without. It says sterling, so this is an older one. Like I said, it can go because of the. Sometimes you can get it on, make it a little bit bigger, having this here.
Hey,
Oh,
Being
nice.
solid like that.
Yeah.
So
I have
there you
some
go.
like that I can get over my knuckles better.
what is the size on that one?
8 3/4. Let me
Oh, wow.
check it again. Yeah, 8 3/4. I won't say any more than that.
I'm very, very tempted. I am a Leo, but I think Jen is too. Are you a Leo, Jen? LOL, I'm buying a lion ring.
It's because John popped in with a what?
Yes, I have 2 of them, Jude. Ta-da! I think they might have been a man and woman's wedding ring set. Just my opinion, dreaming and all that. Or it could have just been that. Somebody's thumb ring and
Might
somebody's.
be. My sister's wedding ring is a Black Hills gold ring with a diamond. She's got a beautiful Black Hills gold set.
Thank you, ma'am.
Both of us used to collect it, so we both have a ton of Black Hills gold.
I just don't
recently started adding some Black Hills silver to it. Hi, Sherry. How are you, Miss Uli?
I don't know if I'm going to keep them. I kind of like them on my hands.
Oops.
I'm very surprised I got 2 at once.
Well, they do make wedding sets, so they might be.
I meant to send a smiley face, Zolly. Not whatever I sent. Okay. I'm going to start calling you down to Jennifer.
Yes, he's roaring to get into the bag to go home.
Yeah, you can. I need to behave myself this week,
Okay.
Jen, or else I would.
Well, you may get another opportunity.
I have spent a ton on jewelry. Just as well every week, but especially this week.
Well, you know how the jewelry goes around. You might get another chance.
Yep, I may get another shot on it in a Jen auction.
Okay, we're sold to Jen.
Oh, that sounds cute. A cherub pendant?
For 24.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you so much, my darling.
All right, where are we at, Ro?
That was my 3.
All right, so I just want to say this, that I love all of you. I cross my heart. I love you all to death.
I'm glad.
Yes. Cross my heart. You want to see it? You want to see me cross my heart? See? I love you guys. It sure does, Gail. Wait a minute. Who got there first? But that is the answer I was looking for. Susan. Do I see Susan first?
I see Susan first.
All right, Miss Susan, you win. This is what you won.
Congratulations.
This little sterling silver cross pendant charm, whatever you want to call it, with these crystals hanging on it.
It's pretty.
You could wear it as a pendant or a charm, but that is your win.
I have my number picked.
Silver
1 to 100.
loop on there too. So let's see what Ro has. Let me switch over to Ro and see what she's got.
I have a cute little Betsy Johnson
Congrats.
bracelet.
Thank y'all for playing.
It is new.
Ooh, Betsy,
it is a
that's
toggle.
Nice.
Cute little Betsy Johnson. And my number is under there.
Does Betsy still sell well on eBay? And I haven't listed any in a while. That used to sell so well when I first started selling on eBay and Etsy. The Betsy Johnson stuff sold really fast.
I'm not sure.
Jude, Sharon came in before you with 27.
There's
Amy,
2 14s.
Yeah, Amy, you need to change.
Hi, Mary. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
I
Miss
missed.
Mary. Hey, Miss Anna.
Well, somebody needs to wear that, Betsy.
Sure do. So, Vicki, I got something I know you're going to like, so you might want to close your eyes.
I hate when that happens.
Well, you know, she loves the gold-filled and gold-plated stuff, so.
Yeah, I've never been fast enough on that one. What I have going through my head is what Ken says. The numbers are coming in from all over the world.
Over the country.
Yeah.
I wish. All right, guys. So let me go over the rules real quick. We are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. You do not have to have made any kind of purchase. And don't forward it too much because I can only go back so far while I am in a live stream. I can't go back too far. And we go closest to, in the event of a tie, it's closest to without going over. You can put in only one number, but if you see that someone in front of you has a duplicate, you can change it. And so please check your number for duplicates. Anna is pretty good at spotting them. She will usually let people know if she sees a duplicate. 14
Pretty good.
twice. Whoever, let's see who had 14 first. Looks like Colleen had 14, so the second person must have already changed it. And 27 twice. And it looks like Sharon Catwoman. Hi, Sharon. Had it first. Hey, Auntie Ro.
I think Jude put in a new number already.
All righty. So I'll give you all a second to put in a new number and check them real quickly to make sure you don't have a duplicate before we call it. Hey, Robert. Hey, Donna. How are
Hey,
you,
Robert.
Miss Nels? Nice to see you. Hi, Olga.
Hi, Donna.
We hadn't seen Robert in a while. He's been quiet lately. All right, let's call it end. It looks like the numbers have stopped coming in. Everybody got your numbers in? Thank you, John. I'm assuming that is the number 88. All right. Anna says no duplicates, so I think we're good.
Good to go.
All righty, Ro.
All righty.
What you got
My
for us?
number is dun, 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 number 27.
27. I'm pretty sure there was a 27.
Yeah, there were two.
Sharon Catwoman. Congrats, Sharon.
Thank you.
Yep. Congrats.
Alrighty, awesomeness. I might do another giveaway tonight for people who have never won. Okay, so this is Italian. It is 18 karat plated bronze. And it is an Italian designer. It's OTC. I have found their sterling pieces before. I know they make sterling
Oops.
and they make gold. I
sorry.
just don't remember what the OTC stands for. Well-made piece, though, and it is just as pretty as it can be. It has, these are crystals in it. They are not diamonds. I wish they were, but they're not. And it has all the marks along here. I think it says 18 karat bronze and OTC. And I think that says the 18 karat gold plate there. And the earrings are just stunning. They're gorgeous.
Is this a choice?
No,
or-
this is a set.
Okay.
And I'm going to start the set at 20. Beautiful set, though. And they are this type of they're very well made.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Kristen. Over the counter. OTC.
Yep, over the counter. That's exactly what that stands for in medical terminology.
Okay, Mary's in at 20.
It is, they are about an inch and 3/16 in width, maybe. Not quite an inch and a quarter. Very pretty, though, set. And the cross, let's see, let me give you looks to be 18 inches on the chain, but let me make sure.
Shoot, that don't matter, Sharon.
Yep, 18 inches on the chain, and the cross is...
Everybody goes to Walmart's in their pajamas.
1 1/4 inches on the cross. Very pretty in person, very feminine and sparkly.
Yeah. Oh, Vicki says it means over the counter in this case as well.
Alrighty. It's got white and kind of a chocolate color, sort of the color of chocolate diamonds there on these. Oops, caught my ring on the camera cord.
Anybody want to come in for 21?
You can count her down.
Okay. Going once. To Miss Mary.
Mary, I think you only had maybe one thing from Jen's auction, so I'll combine invoices from tonight and that one because I don't think I've sent yours yet from Jen, so I'll combine them.
Fair warning. Hi, Joe. We're sold to Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Congratulations. Those are pretty.
Tis a very pretty set.
Is your dog getting thirsty?
No, he wants part of my granola bar.
Oh.
And he can't have it. Mama, did you hear him?
Yep.
Mama. No, the answer is no. Oh, he's standing
All right,
on.
next up,
Oh,
I
when I
have
turn
this,
around.
and this is sterling silver. I did test the toggle, and it does test as sterling. I don't know what this stone is, but it is gorgeous. Well, it's got a little quartz in it there. It sort of has a silver sheen to it. Kind of almost looks like silver cat, or not cat's eye, but silver tiger's eye. I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. And then it has these snowflake obsidian beads. And then I'm going to add in these. These are these angel hair coral. And there are 925 hooks on these, if I remember right. They are Vermeil hooks. I think I read that on here. Let me make sure, though, before I tell you a lie. Yep, they are marked 925, so Vermeil hooks on those. And then I'm adding in this piece. This is a little fetish necklace. I'm not sure what these birds are made out of. They don't look like shells, so I'm not sure what they are. These are, I believe, olive shell on these. And I think it was 16 inches, but let me make sure. And we're going to start this set at 22 for all three pieces. And
Good deal.
I'll be right back.
16 inches on the fetish necklace.
That's a great deal.
Let me give you a length on the bracelet. The bracelet is just gorgeous. I don't know what that stone is, but I love snowflake obsidian to start with, but that is such a beautiful, it's literally a silver sheen color.
Yeah, it's probably a feldspar of some kind.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely in the feldspar family, but kind of reminds me of silver tiger's eye look to it. And let's give it a measurement.
Okay, Brenda's in at 22.
And it is
Eagle Eye. I've never heard of that, Vicki.
right at 7 inches on the bracelet. And what else was I gonna? Oh, I was gonna see if this black is. Testing as glass. Yeah, I wanted to see if they were onyx or glass. I think these are glass. But they're not acrylic. They are glass. These black stones. Crystals, I'm assuming. Great color on these. They look like little pieces of branch coral that they've polished.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I got a beautiful branch coral necklace.
And the hooks on these are very heavy duty. I want a branch coral necklace, Elizabeth, like just big pieces of branch coral. They're so expensive. Hi, Sosie.
Yep. Hi, Sosie.
It actually could be, Sosie. Does it get sort of that? You snuck in on us. Hi, how are you, Miss Sosie? Does it get that kind of sheen look to it like that? And it does have quartz in there too. It's just beautiful. On this side, it's kind of three-toned. It's got the silver, the black, the gray. It's just a very pretty stone, whatever it is.
Nice to see you.
Very possible, though. I didn't even think of that one.
Hi, Auntie
I'll
Ro.
be right back.
I mean, not Auntie Ro, Auntie Christy.
Hey, Auntie Christy.
I'll be right back.
All righty.
Okay, Brenda's in at 22.
Looking for 23. If it gets to $28, I will throw in the rose quartz necklace too, guys.
Nice.
It's not a real long one, and the findings are not sterling, but it does have some nice chunks of rose quartz on it. Let's see what the length is on the necklace. It is 17 inches, and then it has a extender that takes it to 20 inches. So it's got a 3-inch extender. It's got different shades of quartz in there, as you can see. Some of them are lighter, some of them are darker. Rose quartz never picks up well on camera. That one's even almost clear on that piece.
Oh, awesome, Carolyn. Yeah, the one I got is very delicate, but the pieces are long.
You can go ahead and count that down for Brenda.
Okay. Going once. Oops. Hi, Sosie, going once. Sorry. Going twice.
I'm back.
Fair warning.
I do use a black light on my stuff, Auntie Christy, that's supposed to glow to see if it glows, but the problem is you can't show it on camera because the light from the camera keeps it from showing up.
Okay, we are sold to Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda, and I'm going to go ahead and throw in the necklace for you, Brenda.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Brenda. Alrighty, I think, yep, I got one more piece here. Let me bag this real quick. Just looking for those malachite earrings, those inlaid ones. I don't know where I put them.
That's a cute little lot. That was a lot, right?
Yeah. I love that bracelet. I don't know what that stone is, but I'd like to find more of it. I'm going to look at I'm going to Google that and see if that's what it looks like. So see, beautiful silver sheen to it though. Alrighty, let's put that aside, and how about we go with this, and I will get the chain for it here real quick.
That would be awesome, Vicki.
This is Israeli silver. And it has the initials PZ. It has a 925. I'm not sure who that PZ artist is, but I'll look in just a second. It has this like glass crystal tab over it, and it's set with gold flake in there, like the 24 karat gold flake in there. Just a beautiful, beautiful pendant. And I'm going to add a chain to it. I'm going to add a nice chain to it. Let me make sure I'm not throwing a James Avery in there or something crazy.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Okay, I think this chain works nicely with the pendant. So I'm going to throw this one in. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure I don't see a... Looks like almost a little defect there in the chain. Let me look. Oh, no, it's just twisted backwards. It's fine. It does look like it's twisted weird, though, doesn't it? Somehow one of those loops, or is that a repair? Oh, it looks fine. Okay, it's a little bend in one of the links there, which can be straightened out, which is giving it a kind of a kink look, but it's one of the little things is crimped there. Nothing that can't be straightened out though, but it is a nice chain. I'm going to start this piece at 30. And it is definitely worth that price. Beautiful pendant.
It is beautiful.
What did you say the stone was?
It's like a faceted crystal cab, and it's got underneath it, I don't know if you can see that, how it's layered there.
Mm-hmm.
And underneath it is like the 24 karat gold flake.
Okay. On top of a blue stone there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of
Alright.
cool looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Okay, Vicky's in at 30.
Let me give you a length on the chain. It's a fairly heavy chain on it too. It's a thicker chain. Looks to be 18, but let me make sure. And I know that artist, and I can look in my book and tell you who that artist is for the PZ, and I know their stuff sells really high.
It could be or pause or
9,
pause.
so 18 inches.
Okay, Brenda's in for 35.
That is really cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a doublet with the crystal faceted like that before.
Yeah, and a lot of times they're resin or glass, or I'm not glass, but like plexiglass or something like that. They're not, I don't see them made out of silver too often. I mean, out of crystal like that too often.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Vicky,
see.
what do you say?
Find a lot of pieces with the PZ mark, but I do not remember who it is.
Okay, Vicky is out, so I'm going to start calling it to Brenda.
Alrighty.
Ben, jump in if you want. Going once. Going twice. Yep, Anna, I see it.
I think that might just be a company mark. I'm finding a lot of pieces marked PZ. I know I have it written in one of my books somewhere. When I did some research, I found out who that was. I just don't remember now.
Final warning.
See, I am shedding.
Okay.
See how
Sold to
fine my
Brenda.
hair is?
We're sold to Brenda at 35.
Thank you, Miss Brenda. Thank you for
Beautiful.
your bids, everybody. Miss Vicki, it is your turn, Roberta.
Alrighty then. I am going to do a choice of at 22 for 2 bracelets. This one has a chain underneath. 925. It's these little. I don't think they're gold color. I guess they're vermeil. Let me get you the measurements. Puppy's got me nervous. We should go to bed. All right, this one is a little over 7 inches, and this nice kind of snake chainy one is also 7.5. So there's your choices of bracelets.
I am so happy I have tomorrow off because my weekend is going to be thrown off from doing our auction on Sunday instead of Saturday. I've gotten used to the Saturday schedule. So it will be nice, though, to sleep in after one of our auctions. Hey,
That's
Polly.
a gift, Laura. That's a gift I got from Mike. You like jewelry.
Thank
How
you,
beautiful
Amy.
is that? A beautiful brooch from Mike. I was very surprised and tickled. So he's guarding my Miss Brenda's. Brenda gave me this beautiful ostrich.
Okay, Vicky's
And I
in at
love it.
22. Kelly's in at 23. Vicky,
Gorgeous.
24.
Oh, he's rolling downhill. I'll throw another choice in there too. This is vermeil, and these stones don't test. They're just little CZs. But it is also beautiful. It has one lock, that type clasp on it. And this is a seven. I'll just call it 7 to be on the safe side. So there's your 3. This is pretty though. Very blingy. The girl that has everything.
We have Vicky in at 24. Kelly, did you want to come in?
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm trying to test some rings here.
It wouldn't be an auction without beeps.
Without the
That's
beepies.
right. Gotta have the beepies.
Yep. Okay, Kelly's in at 25. What do you say, Vicky? Okay, Vicky is out. So I'm going to start calling it.
Alrighty.
Going once. Can Kelly see the top one again?
Sure.
Going twice.
I'm going to assume that's the top one, Cal.
Putting in fair warning, but Kelly, if you want to come in, come in.
And this one's on a chain.
Love it on the bead chain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm being sold. I'm hitting enter.
Roberta, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab
Okay,
my
babe.
water and refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. So sold to Kelly. Which one or ones would you like?
We'll just go 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. At your house, Lori. Laura, that's what my house sounds like, only without the rooster. Although I collect roosters. Rooster statues and stuff. Nothing live on the rooster end. The bead is... Let me go from there. The bead is 7.5 inches easy, but no more. And the size of the top one, that is now the, yeah, this was the top one. That's also 7.5 cal. A little tiny bit over 7.5. You could get away with on that one. So now we've got 1, 2, and 3.
Laura, what do you have for row?
Uh-oh. Not a real, nothing live. Please, please. Have mercy. All right, so Kelly, this is number 1 now. Is that the one, the vermeil? Three, you moved. Okay, so this one. Let me hold it up. This is the one. No, not yet, Christy. One day. I just want to make sure that's the one. Okie dokie. Thank you, dear. And if there's anybody else interested in those, just let me know. All right. I am going to do some rings. I have got a beautiful ring, and this is testing up in the... I'm not sure what it is, but it is testing. It's either going up. Let me check. I was thinking it was pink, but it's purple, so it's amethyst. It's testing up into the amethyst, all these little teeny. I thought it was pink, but like I said, I go to the eye doctor's tomorrow. So these are purple, and that's mother of pearl. And the ring size is a size 7 proper. We're going to start that at 22. Well, let's start it at 20. It's tested, and it's marked in there. And again, I can't see it.
Okay. Vicki would like the beaded bracelet.
925 and a little maker's mark. The beaded one, honey. This one, Vic. Make sure. That's the only one. It has to be this one, Vicki. We'll call it that one.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank
Nolan,
you. Thank you very much, my darling. Mother's Day, Vicki. Okay, I'm sorry. There's the ring. I'll put another one out there also, so it will be a choice of... Let me see what this one... Tess as.
Okay, Auntie Rose in at 20.
All right, this one's going up to spinel. This is also a purple color, but it is going up to spinel. Very pretty. And I'll give you the size on that. That is a 6 1/4. 6 1/4. So here's your two choices. Both very pretty. Spinel and amethyst. Mother of pearl.
Okay, Sherry
Bag.
in at 21.
I think that one's cute.
One looks like a porthole to me.
Spooky. Can't see that purple, how pretty it is. But that's testing as spinel. There it goes. Now you can see it.
Yeah. It would make a nice
Hi,
set.
Donna.
Okay. Auntie Row 22. Sherry at 23.
It did. I saw her face. I saw his eyes there, and I saw her mouth there. Only when I hold it a certain way. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Yep. Okay. Rose in at 24.
All righty. Did it take too long?
No.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with Henry Bendel. I mean, I know who. I'm not familiar with a certain style, so I'll have to check that out. Sherry's in at 25. Sharon Catwoman is in at 26. Auntie Rose gotta eat.
Hey, I want some too, Auntie Row. How are you, Miss Donna?
Could be that too, Donna. Mine. I know round also. Trying to see if this has other marks in it. No, well, I don't know what that maker's mark is.
Okay,
And
Sherry's
on
out.
the other side is China.
I'm gonna start calling it down, but jump in if you would like. Going once. Rolling twice.
Sharon, I saw where you got your cat magnet. You liked it? It was sitting here on my leg for a while. I found it and thought of you.
Fair warning. We're sold to Sharon Catwoman.
Which one, honey? Vicki, that sounds good. Every now and then.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm. This one? Let me make sure it's 7 proper. Yep, it's a 7 proper. You got it, Sharon. Thank you, honey.
Okay, congrats.
And I'm sorry, who was bidding?
Well, my mind went blank. So. I think Donna.
Kelly, I haven't.
Gary.
I haven't. I'm still petting it.
Maybe not Dawn. I can't remember. Sherry was in.
Anybody else interested in this? I think it might have been Vicki. No? It's okay. Let me know if you decide. Very pretty spinel. 6 1/4. Okay. That is my 3, my dear.
All righty. All
I
right.
love it.
Hello, everybody. So this is an interesting set here. So this is another case of where Ro and I were able to put back together another set. So I had this ring and another similar pair of earrings, and Ro had these earrings and something else that matched it. I don't know what you had. Did you have a ring too?
You
They
had
were,
a ring.
no, this is the ring. You had the earrings and I had earrings that were similar, but they didn't match exactly.
I
And
didn't
we
have
traded
anything else.
these.
Yeah, I traded you
Yeah,
the
we
rings.
traded those for the other ones. I thought you had something that matched the other ones too, but
Mm-mm.
anyway, so we traded them because it was a perfect match for mine.
It is
And
indeed.
this actually has what looks like could possibly be some native marks. I don't know.
Sorry,
Hi, Kathy.
Cindy. Roberta.
Hi, Kathy.
Sherry Mossman says yes, the spinel.
All
Yes,
righty.
the spinel. You got it, my dear.
Okay.
So
I'm sorry.
that's okay. Putting the set back together. The earrings are just simply marked sterling on the tab there where they're usually marked, but no other marks. So I don't know if they're unmarked. Well, actually, I take that back. No, it's not this piece that has an engraving. So they're just unmarked. The ring is completely unmarked. So I don't know if it's Old Pawn unmarked, but it does look like it could possibly be a native piece. I'm going to sell them as a set because I want to keep them together. And I've worn these today and they're very comfortable. I wanted to see how comfortable they are. They're fairly small and they're comfortable. So I'm going to start this set at 30.
That's
And
cute.
that is for both pieces. Very cool to put them back together though, isn't it?
I agree. That's why I wanted to send them. Thank you, Sherry. I'm sorry,
The
honey.
thing is, so you're basically talking $15 ring and $15 earrings.
Yes, they are, Auntie Christy.
And it is a smaller size, not quite a 5 1/4. You probably could stretch it about maybe a quarter size. I wouldn't stretch it much more, but very kind of cool, the marks on the band. Make a very nice little pinky ring too for me, but
The ring's cool too.
yeah, it is.
Very nice.
Yeah, it looks very vintage.
Auntie Christy, did you catch the size of the ring?
It is 5 1/4, I think I said. Let me check. Yeah, it's just, well, actually, it's closer to a 5, not quite 5 1/4. But it could be sized a little bit. Very cool set, though.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I'm glad we rescued it. Ro and I often do that, find similar pieces of the set.
I know, because look at these. These are the ones that
Those
you
are the ones
had.
that I had, right?
Yeah. See how
Yeah.
big, how different they are?
Yeah, so we traded them out
So
because
good
those
to get
match
those.
my
Yeah.
settings, my ring exactly.
I was happy about that.
All right, let's move on. Okay, next up I have, let me do these.
That's a cute set. Don't separate them.
The brooches?
No, you're that ring and earrings.
Oh, no, I'm not. So this is the one that I had, and I told you the story about buying this one and then getting it and being very disappointed that it had some peeling enamel on it. But so I'm just going to throw it in with this brooch. And I thought they were exactly the same, but they're not. One is a little bigger than the other one, a little different, slightly different size, and a little bit different shape. This one was supposed to be round, but as you can see, it's not round. So I'm not even, the one in the picture was. So I'm not even sure they sent me the one in the picture, but they are Lamode.
Cute.
And they're vintage Lamode. They're marked Sterling and Lamode. And I'm going to start the two of them. And as you see, full disclosure, there is some peeling on there. But you know what? You could actually just take that all off and just have a circle pendant or brooch, basically. So I'm going to start them at 20 for both pieces.
Cool.
And Lamode, this one by itself, they generally sell more than that. Lamode is a really good brand. It's a good vintage brand, and I think they are still making jewelry now. And don't they make china or glass or something too? Or is that Limoges? That's Limoges, isn't it?
Yeah,
That I do not
Limoges.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were going to keep them, I would probably just peel the enameling off of that. It's one of those deals where if the price is too good to be true, it probably is, because it was marked a whole lot cheaper than all of the rest of them. Well, that was why. They should have said that, though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even have wasted my shipping money on it had I known that, but what can you do? It is sterling, and you can take the enamel off and have a cute little circle pendant. Or brooch. I keep saying pendant.
Yep. Or you could just hang your glasses off of it since it's already chipped.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's true. That may be why it's chipped now. Maybe that's what they were doing. Just hanging their glasses off of it. That would be a good idea too, Auntie Christy.
Vicky's in at 20.
You know what? My camera's distorting them. It's making them look, yeah, it's actually this one that's slightly bigger, but the camera was making the other one look, and it's just slightly bigger. My camera was kind of tilted at a weird angle. Let's see. I don't know what to bring out next.
That's a cute idea. Anybody want to come in for 21?
You can start counting her down for Vicki if not.
Okay, feel free to jump in. All you want.
I got some beautiful earrings coming up next, guys. I've got another pair, a couple more pair of native earrings.
Fair warning. Sold to Vicki, 20.
Thank you, Miss Vicki. Alrighty. I was looking for the mark on this one real quick before I bring out the other one. Give me 1 second here. There we go. I found it. Okay, so Miss Vicki at 20. They are very pretty anyway, even with the peeling enamel, Vicki.
They're gonna have a mother-daughter mode.
They have this same, like the white enameling, the same design and several different sizes and shapes. But yeah, you know, lesson learned. Gotta ask questions, I guess. You can actually message the seller on eBay and ask them questions, but okay, so this pair is Silver Star. Hold on, where's that at? Let me make sure I'm looking at the right mark. Silver Star Jewelry out of Albuquerque. It's like a native co-op, and it is signed Sterling and SS.
Cute.
And I believe it is Navajo. There you go. Very cute. Pink mother of pearl. Little native design there. And then the second choice are these inlaid pieces. I've got some spiny oyster, turquoise, lapis, and something purple in there. Right in the corner there. And then red coral. So cute little pair. And let's see how these are marked. That one just says sterling. These are probably Zuni more than likely. And that one does not have a mark at all. But we're going to go 20 for choice on these. There you go.
Cute.
Let me see if I can, I gotta find that earring holder. I don't know what I do with it. Let's see, I have an idea here.
Okay. Sherry came in first at 20. Auntie Christy came in first at 21. Okay, I'm going to skip. Auntie Christy is at 23. Kathy Evans, 24. Sherry, you'll have to come up.
It's a little too close. Let me back it up a little.
Auntie Christy's in at 25.
Oops, I hit the keyboard. All thumbs.
Okay. I see you, Mary. Thank you. Sherry's in at 27. Kathy, you'll have to come up. Sherry's in at 30. She's not messing around.
Yeah, these are not real huge earrings, guys. These are probably about maybe 3/4 of an inch. Let me get, but they are beautifully inlaid on these. As native always is, beautifully inlaid. You get a tape measure. They're great size though.
I think they are.
Yeah, they're great size if you don't like big earrings, which I'm not a. I've been wearing them a little bigger lately, but my ears always get sore. These are actually a little bigger than I thought, almost an inch. And those are.
Okay. Kathy and Mary, thank you for your bids. Hi,
Those
Charlotte. How are you doing?
Just over a 1/2 inch on the inlaid. Beautiful color on the pink though on those.
And Donna would like to see some free rings.
Some
Free.
some free rings. Okay, we'll see what we can do on that, Miss Donna. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Charlotte. And Kathy, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, Sherry. If I didn't, hello, my dear.
Yes, indeed. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. We have 47 in chat.
Auntie Christy,
Thank
did
you.
you want to
Thank you.
come back in?
I think it is probably time for another giveaway, though.
I'm going to start calling this down to Sherry.
Absolutely. Go ahead,
Jump
and
in.
I'll prepare for a giveaway after Rose's turn.
Okay, going once.
See if I can find something special.
Going twice.
Special.
Do you want to see necklaces or rings? Silpada or
Just the free ones.
Okay, sold to Sherry for 30.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. And which would you like, the mother of pearl or the Zuni inlay? I think these are Navajo and these are Zuni, but don't quote me.
Me too, Sherry.
Certain on the Navajo, but not certain on the Zuni. Looks like Zuni inlay, but I don't have my buddy here to tell me when I'm wrong.
Well, it's definitely Zuni style.
Yeah, definitely. Well, hope Gianna's feeling okay. She's been quiet today. That usually means she's a little under
Sherry
the
would like
weather.
both of them.
Both of them. Okay,
Yep.
You got them, sister.
Congratulations.
I think she's tired from the turquoise dig. I think kind of wore her out and flared up her arthritis a little. I'm going to go ahead and let you take your turn, Ro, while I get ready for a giveaway. Thank you, Miss Sherry, and thank you, ladies, for your beds.
All right, I've got a beautiful topaz. Let me make sure that came up topaz now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, topaz and ruby. I'm going to start this at 30. This is gorgeous. It's a honker. This is ruby.
Did you see all that turquoise they found, Ro?
No, I didn't even
Sandy
see that
posted
yet.
a video on her channel of all the turquoise they found. They found a lot.
I will have to go and look. This is a size. I was wondering about that. I got to go see it.
And I think it's Royston, she said. It's got a lot of, like, from white all the way to a blues, like baby blues, dark blues, greens, colors in it. It's beautiful.
6.5. This is 6.5. This could be a guy's pinky ring too, but this is beautiful. There's not a mark on it. Beautiful.
Wow, that's
well
a
made.
good one. Let me see the sides.
That's all. These little stones in there are
that would
topaz.
work as a man's pinky ring. It's not too ultra feminine. How are you doing if you're still in, Miss Sosie? I hope you're doing well. I hadn't seen you in a while. You too, Miss Kathy. Hope everything's going well since you retired.
Kathy, I still may put it up, but they match, and I thought, how cool to find something so awesome.
I would ask you if you were enjoying being a lady of leisure, but something tells me you're not leisuring at all. You're probably busier than ever.
Okay, Vicky's in at 30. Cindy, Sherry Mossman's asking you to check your mail.
Okay, I certainly will.
Okay, Sherry.
Are you talking email or messenger?
Well, she said mail.
Oh, I got it.
This ring is very well made,
Oh,
y'all.
no. Wow, Sherry. Ooh. That's painful to look at. I am hurting for you, honey.
Yes, Kathy. They both are. I thought maybe it was like a male and female wedding set, perhaps. It's sterling, and these are, I'd have to go back and look underneath. Those are gold. I'm assuming that. I don't know how they're marked, how they mark their stuff. But looking on the internet, they look exactly like some I'm looking at. So I'm assuming it's Black Hills.
Okay, Sharon Catwoman came in at 31, and Sherry's in at 32. You don't have to come in at 33 yet, Sherry. You have
I'm
the height
sorry
bid at
that
32.
I'm sure my lighting is not picking this up as nice as it is. All that. There's 6 stones on each side, off 8 stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me make sure. All there. Yes, they are. And y'all, if you ever get something from me and there's a stone that I've missed, send it back and I'll be happy to refund your money. Till tomorrow when I go to the eye doctor's. But I won't get my glasses right away.
I send you a reply, Sherry. Hey, Sissy.
Okay, Sharon or Vicki, did you want to come back? Oh, Vicki's back at
Hi, Mel.
35. Hi, Melody.
Ruby and topaz.
Okay, Sharon is out. Sherry, would you like to come in? Into Christy.
Yes, that's a good idea.
You just start finding rings of the other sizes then. Really it works. Okay, Sherry's back at 36. And Sherry, I hope whatever's going on with you that you're okay.
Indeed. This ring is so beautiful.
Yeah. Vicky's out, so I'm going to call it to Sherry, but you know the drill.
Mm-hmm.
Going once.
Excellent price on that.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold.
Thank you all for bidding. Congratulations, Sherry. That's a beautiful ring. All right, let's do some more rings. I'm going to do these starting bid at 15. There's 3 of them. It will be for choice. One is raw with a little, I'm assuming that's black, like I said. Oh, looks purple. I'm just going to say I'm not sure of this. Black or dark purple on this little scorpion. The scorpion is a size 6 1/4. So 15 for choice. Then I have this cute little inlaid one. Black. Oh man, dark blue. So it's probably lapis. This one is a size a hair over a 6. Not a 6 1/4, but not a 6. Just a hair over a 6. And then I have this cute little what's the stone I'm looking for?
Moonstone.
Moonstone. And it's a 7 and I'd say 7 1/4 easy. So there you go. Little moonstone, 7 1/4.
Starting bid 15 for choice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bargain. Mary's in for 15.
Yep, little bargain. Little bargain shopping. They're very pretty. And if you need the sizes again, ask me. I'll resize them because I don't remember. 7 1/4, I think this one was. You okay, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
You can leave if you have to.
No, I'm okay. Hopefully Mike will come and we'll get a little break. But
I don't know where I thought he was coming.
yeah. But if he doesn't, it's okay. But I'll miss him.
I've missed everybody so much. It's unreal. I feel like I've been gone for a month.
Okay, Kathy Evans is in at 16.
Yeah, Paula. Hi, Paula. I have the pink slips right here, handy.
Okay, Donna's asking if you have marcasite tonight.
Donna, I could probably pull some. What size?
Okay, Mary's out, so I'm going to start calling it down to Kathy at 16, but feel free to jump in. Going once.
I think you're tiny, Donna.
Going twice. Fair warning. Laura is in at... Oh, Kathy was already in at 16, so Laura, you'll have to come up.
He's cute. That is a little, I want to say black stone. Let me look. No, it's a blue stone. It's probably lapis.
Donna's looking for 7 and 8.
And it's marked 925 on the band inside. And I have tested everything. So there you go. Why are you giggling?
Donna. Yeah. Laura, did you want to come up? 7?
No. I always have pink slips.
Okay, Laura's in at 17. Kathy, what do you say? Kathy's in at 18. Laura, the bids to you or to anyone else?
How say ye, Laura? What size, Donna? Only your fingers. But what size are your fingers?
I think she said 7 and 8.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't see that part. My chair is squeaky, isn't it?
A little bit. I didn't notice it till you pointed it out, though.
I don't think it's the chair.
It's the chair.
Laura, you might be lagging, but
I think
we're
it's
waiting for you.
bones, Roberta.
Oh, I know.
The
Trust
bones
me on
are
the bones.
squeaky now.
Yeah, but you only hear them when I'm coming up the stairs.
Mine creak and pop
Oh,
when I bend.
and type into Laura. Famous barking spiders, huh, Christy?
Ooh, Laura, I can't imagine.
Yeah, see, I was just telling you, this is the sister. I was just reading her message that I told you has the Black Hills wedding set. She was just saying hers looks like the one on your thumb, or her hubby's looks like the one on your thumb.
See, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's romantic. If a guy would wear that, I think that's kind of cool.
Laura's in at 19. Kathy, what do you say?
Oh, Charlotte, are you not feeling good? I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, Kathy's out, so I'm going to start calling it to Laura. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Which one, Laura?
Sold.
Ew.
Just realized I was looking for my third piece to record, but I don't think I did two. I thought I missed one. I thought I
Oh,
lost one. So
all right.
I didn't.
And
Did
then-
I'm hoping I didn't drop one into this box of jewelry here.
Laura wants the scorpion.
Let's
Got
see. I
that.
did the.
And
Oh, I counted the earrings twice. That's what it was. I did earrings and the brooches, I think. All right, so I didn't drop one. We're good.
Kathy, would you like one of the remaining two or both of them?
The little heart. You can, my dear.
Okay. Kathy gets the lapis. And then Mary, are you interested in the moonstone?
Cute little ring. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm going to put these 3 marcasites out there, Donna. We're going to start them at 20. I have a size, what is a size 8?
Okay, thanks, Mary.
A size 7.25.
Roberta,
I
Anna
think
would
that
like the
is-
moonstone ring.
As soon as you're done, we're gonna do a giveaway.
Oh.
I think you're on number 4, but go ahead and finish that one. And I'm gonna, because I forgot to pull a giveaway anyway, so go ahead and finish it.
Oh, okay. If you call it, yeah.
Did you
Yes.
see that Anna wants
Yes,
the moonstone?
yes, Anna. Thank you, honey. We can put them up for my next turn, Cindy.
No, go ahead, finish.
All right, let me get
You're
Anna
okay.
here.
We got all
I-
night, sister.
No, I counted the rings as 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Kathy is in at 20.
Let me show you them up close. Donna, are you in? Okay, I wanted Donna to see them. There's what they are. All the marcasites are there. This is solid. It's not a bypass.
Donna,
can't-
you'll have to come up one.
This is just a band type. And then this is kind of cute little flower type. There you go.
I have one very similar to the one on your index.
Mm-hmm.
I love that bypass.
Very pretty bands.
Okay, Donna's
not
in
about-
at
it's solid.
21.
I don't know how you find so much marcasite. It's like a beacon for you.
My eyes just are attracted to it.
I did get up early this morning, Mary, but I did get a 2-hour nap when I get home from work. I actually just laid down and died. I make the mistake when I get home is I'll come in here to send my email. And then I never leave the room until time for auction. So I didn't do that this time. I just went straight in and laid down for a nap.
Okay. High bid is with Laura at 24. Auntie Christy will need to come up. Hi, Laura.
Let's see if I have any more.
Donna, you came in at 23.
I'll throw this other one in there for choice also, but this is only a 5 1/4.
Okay.
Okay.
Kathy came in at 25 first.
Make sure. Yeah, this is a 5 1/4. And those, I believe, are all the marcasites I have left.
No way.
Well, not in my private collection.
Okay. Auntie Christy.
So much. You find more marcasite
come
than
in for
anybody
26?
on YouTube. It's insane how much you find.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, Laura's in at 26. What do you
Not that
say,
I just
Kathy?
don't buy it. I just don't find it.
Thank you for your bids, Auntie Christy and Donna.
Ro finds so much of it, she makes it seem plentiful, and it really isn't.
Yeah, I never.
Hey, jewelry, etc. Nice to see you.
Okay, high bid is with jewelry, etc. Laura. Kathy would like to know the size on the bypass ring.
Okay.
It's not actually a bypass, though.
No, it's not a bypass. It's solid.
This kind of looks like one, but
yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck, and that is a 7 1/4. Look at one more tray and see if I have any more that I might have put somewhere else. Nope, that's truly all I have. Oh, unless you count that.
did you order change yet, Ro?
Pardon?
Did you get a chance to order change yet?
No, I have to do that this week coming.
Yeah, let
I'm
me
desperate.
know when you do. I'm in. I'll send you some money. I definitely need change.
I'm desperate.
Me too.
Okay, Kathy's back at 27. Laura.
We order them together because you can get a little bit of a discount when you order in quantity. So we order them together so you can get the price down that way.
Okay, thanks, Laura, for your bids.
Makes it affordable
down to
put one
Kathy.
on something.
Going once?
Yeah. No, I didn't. Auntie Christy.
She wants you to do a video of your Monet and talk
I
about
have
what's
to.
valuable, I think.
I really, really do have to do a video. But you know what? I couldn't tell you. I know I pick it up. I've not tried to sell it. There is a lot of it, but I couldn't tell you what everything is worth.
I think that 2 YouTubers showed their Monet collections against the book, or maybe it was Sarah Coventry. Well, anyways, one was Princess Casserole. So,
And you know who else has good information on it is Angie. Let me think of her channel.
And you have the book, don't you, Ro?
Yes, I do. You gave me the book for my birthday.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I forgot.
Kathy
Yes,
would
you
like
did.
the ring on your pinky.
The
For
ring
27.
on my pinky. Okay, hold on just a minute. Let me get that.
Okay. Laura, are you interested in one of the others?
Okay, Kath, you got it. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Anna, for putting in the order.
Oh, Age Goddess probably does know too. Yeah, but there's another Angie. I'm sorry, I'm just not thinking tonight. My precious
Is she
little friend
treasured
too.
vintage? Treasured vintage?
Treasure, yes,
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Angie collects it, and she has quite an extensive collection. If there's no other interest in this, you can let me know.
Laura
I
wants
think you are catching up with
the
her
one
in a
on your
hurry.
pointer.
Who does?
Laura, jewelry, etc.
Oh, okay. That's the first time I knew your name, Laura. I
Bye,
think.
Kathy.
Kathy, love you. Miss you.
Bye, Miss Kathy.
Auntie Christy, are you interested in
We love
one of
you,
the other
and
two?
I hope you are enjoying your retirement.
Okay, Auntie Christy is out.
Okay.
Donna, are you interested in any of the remaining?
And that's the smaller one. That's so pretty, though. I really like this one. I've had this one a long time. I guess because of the size of it. Donna, I'll put those aside and you can let me know. Okay.
I'm looking to see if I have jewelry, etc.'s info. I think I do, but I can't remember. Do you need that one, Ro, or do you have hers?
I may have it. I'm going to check when I'm
Okay, let me know.
you're taking your turn.
Thought I have it, but it might be in Steals and Deals. I'd have to open that one. All right, so let's do a quick giveaway. You ready for a giveaway?
Oh, let me get a number. Don't anybody start putting stuff in yet.
I'm just going to show them what I'm giving away. This is can't remember whether it's 12 karat gold plated, made by, who is making this? I'll have to look at the tag again. And it is green jade on there. It looks kind of dark on the screen, but it is dark green, but it's not as dark as it's looking there, almost black. And it is a signed piece made by TLC.
We going to 1 to 100?
Yes, TLC
Okay.
brand. So that is my giveaway, and it's a pretty piece of jade. Nice dark green jade.
Thank you, Donna.
Trying to get the lighting on there right so you can see the color right, but gorgeous color and nice filigree piece. And our rules are on our giveaways that we go 1 to 100. Everybody puts in one number. We go closest to, unless there's a tie. Hi, Pat. Then it's closest to without going over. We are
Pat?
not sponsored by YouTube. Hi, Carolina lady. Nice to see you. Not sponsored by YouTube. And we do, and there's no purchase necessary to play and win on the giveaways. And let me know when you're ready, Ro.
I'm all set, my dear.
I'm going to do a Google random number pick, and let's see what Ro has. We'll give you guys a few minutes to get your numbers in there. If you have a duplicate, you can change it. So please check all of the numbers and make sure you don't have the same number as somebody else. Anna says 22 twice, and let's see who had it first.
I just think these are pretty. Those aren't sterling, but I just think those are pretty with summer here.
It looks like
Right around the corner.
Catwoman. They must have changed it. Hi, James. Nice to see you. I'm sorry, bro. The mother of pearl, those are gorgeous. You know
Yeah, I
what?
think
Is
summer's here.
Vanessa still in? That would be nice if she won those. Those would go great with that necklace she bought.
It would.
Indeed.
Yeah, wouldn't they? Vanessa, you
Cindy,
gotta get in a number.
Cindy, did you get Carolina ladies' information?
Let me check and see.
She's not blue, so she's Maria. I don't know that she sent it, but but she's been here a few times.
Yeah, she has. Let me forward this one to you, Ro. Looks like I got a new one today. I haven't sent you yet. Let me send that one from Patricia.
Okay, James, go ahead and change your number.
And that one I already sent you. Let's see. Let me check on Carolina Lady. Yeah, I've seen her several times, but I don't have her. Let me check Stills and Dales because sometimes they send them to that one too. So let me check that email.
Okay. Jennifer has it.
Okay.
Oh, here. She hasn't sent it. You can send your information to JewelryNurse1@gmail.com.
And it looks like I might need jewelry, etc. too if Roberta doesn't have it.
Okay. Laura left. I'm sure I have her information, and
Okay.
Jennifer has it as well.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I have it. Never mind. I'll send it to Ro. I just found it in Stills and Dales.
Oh, I must talk
So
to
I'm
Sandra
sending you that one
Congo.
from Stills and Dales, Ro, for Carolina, or not Carolina, but jewelry, etc.
All right, honey.
It'll be coming from the other email.
Sandra
All
Congo.
right.
Sandra Congo, are you still in chat?
62 twice. We'll give you a second to correct the 62 before we call stop. I saw her just a few seconds ago.
I hope so, because I want her to know that I absolutely adore her. Absolutely
Hi,
adore
Cynthia.
you. Oh my goodness.
Nice to see you, Miss Cynthia.
Never, never, never.
Okay. Great. Thanks, James.
It looks like I see Vicki with 62, so whoever else has it, looks like they already changed it. I'm not seeing it again. All righty, guys. Has everybody got their numbers in or corrected? Hey, Strong Minds. Nice to see you too. And James, please put in a number. Okay, cool. Send it to the JewelryNurse1@gmail.
Hey, Cynthia.
And as soon as I get it, I will turn you to Blue. I need your name, username. Looks like they're the same in your case. PayPal, info, a shipping address, and that's pretty much it. And do you have a number in, James, before I call it? James is new, guys. We have a lot of new people. Please make them
Hey,
feel
James.
welcome tonight.
Thanks for
I
coming.
see he does. So, all right, everybody got them corrected. Hi, Miss Olga.
It's for everybody.
See this necklace that Vanessa got? Those earrings would have went great with that, huh?
It's for everybody.
Okay, never mind, everybody.
No, you can't do that. All righty, let's see.
Very pretty.
Do you want to go first? Do you have your number ready?
I do.
All righty, you're up.
Okay, so there's my number. Number 78, ladies and gentlemen.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. So any relations to the James Franco? What was that, Hill Street Blues, or what was that sitcom James Franco was on? Do
Hey,
you remember the
Gianna.
actor James Franco?
Maybe it's him.
Right, he's on our channel buying jewelry. And he's
You
saying
never
no,
know.
LOL. I'm sorry, what was your number again?
78.
78. Okay, Auntie Rowe has 77. Hey, G. There is some interest in, let's see, Paula has 77. Who had it first? Auntie Rowe had it first. Paula, do you want to change your number real quick for the next one, because somebody already has 77 before you? So I'll remove that one. Go ahead and put in a new one before the next drawing.
Okay, congratulations.
Yep, congrats, Auntie Ro.
And okay, now I can't find her, of course, now that I'm trying to take it out. I'll give her the chance to put in a new number, and then I'll call it. Then I'll do mine. I'm going to do a Hey Google pick on mine.
Hi, Gianna.
How are you, Miss Gianna?
Look
Actually,
at her.
that's probably her bones we heard creaking. I know her bones are a little aching from her digging all that turquoise.
Yeah. She says
Cool,
she's
G.
had
Cool,
people
G.
messaging her about the squash blossom.
Yeah, we've been talking about it since last night, so I think there's a lot of people excited about the squash blossom. So I think you're probably okay on switching them out. All right, let's do this. Let's do, hey Google, give me a random number between 1 and 100.
Here's a random
94.
number. 94.
Okay, going high. I know I did see 100. Let's see if there's anybody closer. Where'd we start? It's like Cynthia was the first number in. And did I see 100, or was that in my imagination? Style with Pat has in 100. I think that's the closest. What do you think, guys? Everybody agrees Style with Pat at 100?
Was it 94? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Yeah, there's a lot of type. Yeah, I think it's Pat at 100. All right, Miss Pat, you be the winner. I'm gonna go throw this in your bag over here.
Yay.
I had
Congratulations.
gotten it. It was a good thing that Cindy Levin messaged me that you had gifted one of those pieces to her. I almost sent them to you. Glad I caught it before I sent them. All right, that is going in the bag right now. Thank you, Miss Pat.
Oh,
All right.
looks like somebody has 89.
89. Let's see. Okay, let's back up then. 89?
Oh, well, that's not closer than 100. So
Yeah, no, I think 100's a little closer. What was my number? Wait a minute. What was my number?
okay, so 89, 90, 91, 92, 93.
No, I don't think it's. Maybe it is. Hold on. What was it? 94 or?
Oh, yeah, I guess Haven is closer.
Okay, so that would be Kelly then. Did you say Haven? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's Kelly.
Okay, so Kelly Taylor. All right, Miss Kelly. Sorry, guys. There was a lot of typing in the chat, so it gets hard to find the numbers. All right, Miss Kelly.
Congratulations, though.
Thank you, thank you. We'll make it up to Pat. All right, so I guess it is my turn. I am going to do a choice of on these two pendants. Look at the color in that. Okay, this one is, I think it's Mexico sterling. Yeah, it has the ATI mark. And it has a very heavy snake chain on it. Nice long one, big old lobster claw, and probably, I don't know if it's Italian sterling or not, but it's a nice big heavy chain. Looks to be at least 18 inches. I'll measure it in a minute. Then we have this beautiful blue labradorite.
Okay, Jay, missed you.
Yep.
Now it does have some natural kind of fractures in it, but it's not a crack. It's not going to crack on you. But I just want to point that out. But look how beautiful that color is on that labradorite.
That is a pretty one.
That one is marked somewhere. Or maybe not. It has been tested. I'm not sure if it's marked though. Seems like there was a little tiny mark somewhere, but maybe there wasn't on that one. And it's going to be a choice of, and this one has a beautiful chain on it. It's got one of these kind of extended Rollo type chains on it. Very nice chain. And we are going to start at, we'll start at 32 for choice on these. And I'll give you the chain links here in a second. They both have very nice chains. And this feels sort of light, so I think it might be jet as opposed to onyx. I could be wrong, but it sort of feels and looks like possibly jet to me. Does need a cleaning. It's a little tarnished, but beautiful pendant, nice big bail. And what is the measurements?
Anna's being a smart aleck.
Your chain on this one is, this might be a custom chain because it is 19 inches. So it's not a standard length on that one, and it's 19 without an extender. And this one, I believe to be 18, but let me check. I love this chain, such a pretty chain. And this one has a lobster claw on it. And it is
like that
18 inches on this one. There you go. Wow, look at the blue in that thing.
I think Andy Chris just said it looks like a butterfly.
Yeah, like a butterfly wing. Sure does, doesn't it? Like, yeah, those blue butterflies. I've never seen a live one, but I have seen them in the Smithsonian Museum butterfly collection.
Yeah.
Aren't those very rare butterflies, those blue ones?
I don't know. But they're the ones that I see most used in art and in jewelry, so they must not be.
You know, I think they're allowed to use them when they actually cultivate them for that, but they can't use them until they die, and they don't live very long, so they have to feed them and make them happy. Yeah. But yeah, when they harvest wings off of butterflies, they have to wait for them to die. They can't kill them to harvest the wings.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Anybody else want to come in?
There's an artist in, I don't remember whether it was Puerto Rico or St. Martin, one of those islands, that does butterfly art. It's like a big museum there. It must have been Puerto Rico. Big, huge museum. Anybody that lives in Puerto Rico might know who I'm talking about. It was years ago, so I don't remember the name, but you would not believe some of the things they made with butterfly wings. incredible, and butterflies that are just crazy colors and stuff. Not just jewelry, but like pictures and lampshades, you name it. They made butterflies out of it. Just gorgeous. They used butterfly wings. It's just gorgeous. Wow, cool. Yeah, that's when I was in, I think I told that story when I was in one of the Smithsonian's. I found that butterfly in the bathroom and carried it outside and let it loose because I thought it had snuck in, and then later found out that they had a live butterfly exhibit. Oh boy. Nobody said a word. I just walked right through security.
Thank you. I am.
I thought maybe it had hitched a ride from outside on somebody, but it had actually hitched a ride on somebody out of the exhibit.
That's funny.
It took off in a hurry when I let it loose, though.
It did.
It let me out of here. I escaped quick.
I know, and it flew off saying, sucker.
Exactly. I can't believe nobody stopped me, though. Nobody said a thing. I didn't know because I hadn't seen it was right after we let it go that we ran into the butterfly exhibit. Me and my son looked at each other and went, oh, crap. Oops.
Okay, I'm counting it down to
All
Kelly, but you know the drill.
My, have you come out of your shell?
You know the drill.
You know the drill.
Sometimes words are hard for me.
Yeah, I'm
And I
about
just have to go with the blunt things.
I'm about 98%
It works for
certain
me,
that this is
Elizabeth.
jet as opposed to onyx because of the way the polish looks and the weight of it. It's not super heavy like onyx would be. The size of a piece of onyx would be pretty heavy.
Okay, this is sold to Kelly. Which one would you like, or both?
Kelly, did you get that jet ring from me? That would be a nice pairing with that jet ring. These late night hours, Vicki.
I ain't doing it.
Oh, you would be amazed to see some of the art that guy made. And it wasn't just he stuck a few butterfly wings in a frame. I mean, literal look like paintings out of them. It was crazy. Yes, they both would go nice on a Torque or Omega. Keep forgetting I have all these Omegas over here.
Okay. She would like the blue one.
The blue one, you got it?
Labradorite.
Tickle in my throat again.
Yes, Auntie Christy, that is a vape pen that you hear. Not mine.
I'm not vaping. There are times I do.
Well, I wasn't going to try to guess who it was. But I know it's not me because I don't have one.
Okay, so this was Kelly Taylor.
Yeah.
And was it 32?
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Enjoy that.
Alrighty, so let's see. How about, I don't know if Miss Sully is still in, but this would go fairly nicely with the bracelet from the other day. And I'm going to start this one at 22. This is Zuni needlepoint, I guess you would call it. And it does have an etching on it. I don't know if it looks like maybe an MA, but it does look like an older piece to me. Has an older style faster on it too. Oh,
That's pretty.
Actually has a pretty straight pin on it still too. The pin is a thick one, which is nice. I think when they put really skinny pins on them and they bend the first time you use them. It's a small one, but it's beautiful. Beautiful piece, nice turquoise in it.
Vicki, you've been hitting that pen too much.
Some nice.
You know why I don't tell people I use a vape? Because they think it's the wrong stuff that's in the vape.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not just using vape juice.
I do not use anything but vape juice. Trust me. I am raising my granddaughter. I do nothing.
Laura,
Yeah,
yes,
that would
this is
not be a
Petty
good
Point.
example for your granddaughter. I understand that one. But when she's gone, maybe you need to try it.
No.
Yeah, I think it might be needlepoint, Laura. There is both. And this is very similar to the needlepoint piece I had. If Gianna's in, she can explain the difference between the petty point and the needlepoint.
She had to leave. She had,
Oh, okay.
Are the stones pointed on both ends?
No, only on one end.
Okay, then they are petty point.
Gianna had a slightly different explanation as to what the difference was on them.
All right.
I can't remember exactly what it was. We'll have to get her to explain that when we see her again, but she gave me see from that side it looks like UUE, doesn't it? But I think it's MA or MN.
Yeah, Mary's starting bid is 22.
This is a very similar design to the one that I had that was actually called Needlepoint by the artist. And the only real difference was it didn't have this row of stones. It just had the circles. But it had the same shape, if I remember right. I don't know. It might be petty point. I'd have to ask. It's one or the two. I would have to ask Gianna the difference. I can't remember the explanation that she gave, but there was a little more to it than just being pointed on one end.
Mm-hmm. Mary's in at 22. Laura, I think she already sold the bracelet.
Yeah, Zoe got the bracelet. And you won't believe this though, Laura. So Gianna is all excited to show me all of her new bracelets, and she has some gorgeous ones. The first one she pulls out is the exact same bracelet. Because hers was a little bit larger size. I think hers was a 7. Mine was like a 6.5 or 6 3/4, something like that. But she had the exact same bracelet by the same artist. That's how we got into the discussion of whether it was petty point or needlepoint.
I see James at 23 and Mary's back at 24.
So if you particularly liked that one, Gianna has the same one. It's just a little bit bigger size.
James at 25. Did you get James's info?
Let me check. He said he was going to send it. Let me check. Wasn't there someone else you wanted me to turn? If you've given me your information and I haven't turned you blue yet, type hi or something in so I can turn you into a Smurf.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just something in this room. I think we need to pull up the carpet in this room. I told you this room used to be my son's, right? My teenage son grew up in here from like age 8 or 9 to 20 something. So yeah, you can imagine the carpet.
Okay, we're going twice to James. 25.
So it might be that the carpet just is dusty and needs to be replaced. We put hardwood floors in most of the house except for a couple of the bedrooms. So yes, I do have his information. I'm going to forward it to you now, Ro, and then I will turn him blue. Thank you, James.
Alrighty.
Okay, final warning. Okay. Sold to James.
Congratulations.
We
Thank
did
you,
have
Roberta
like
did.
every other patient today too wearing perfume or cologne. Within the first 2 patients, I had a really bad headache and I actually had to use my inhaler. It got me bad today. So 25 to James. Okay, one more piece. Thank you, James.
Thanks, Mary, for bidding.
Mhm.
Okay, is Miss Sue still here? I'm going to sell one of her pieces. I don't want her to be offended, so I want to apologize before I sell it. What is message automatically held by Elizabeth? Thank you, Elizabeth. Is there an issue there? Do I need to block?
Was talking about trolling.
Oh, okay. Let me permanently block here if I can. Yep. All right. He's hidden. Okay, so this is beautiful. Oh, we lost Ro for a second, but she's back.
That is the time of night it happens.
I had a wonderful time last night with Elizabeth and Raven and Kristen, but I sure missed you, Ro.
Yeah.
Aw,
This
Everybody
is
missed Ro.
thank
a
you.
perfume decanter, as you can see, crystal. It's a clear crystal. And it looks to be, I'm sure the end point is not a natural point. I'm sure they carved and polished it. They because rarely on a natural point will the sides all be that evenly. That would be like miraculous for them to all be that even and that pointed. So a lot of times they don't carve it completely out of one, but they will sharpen up the edges and even them up the point and everything. So that's probably, even though it is actually a crystal sphere, they probably polished it up a little bit to even it out. But anyways, beautiful decanter, and the chain is stainless, though it is not a sterling silver piece.
Sue wouldn't get upset about that.
I'm going to start it at 28.
That's adorable. Thank you, Caroline.
Let me tell you how long it is. It looks like a sterling chain, but it's not. It's a beautiful chain, though.
Suppose you could, Auntie Christy, because that much booze ain't gonna get you drunk.
Mm-mm. And I told myself if this one doesn't sell, then I'm going to keep it tonight.
It's gonna sell. Vicky's in at 28. Auntie Rose at 9.
It is. Alrighty.
Sherry,
27 inches on the chain. 27 inches on the chain, and the decanter itself is from the bail 2.5 inches.
Okay, Vicky's in at 30 and Brenda's in at 32.
I know that everybody always loves these things. I'm going to have to find more of them. I know Sue has a few too, if there's people that are, well, I don't know if she still has any, but she had several of them the other night. If there's somebody that doesn't get this one's interested in them, talk to Sue from Diamonds and Denims to see if she has any more, or Denim to Diamonds.
Okay, Pat, I see you at 33. Auntie Christy at 35. Thank you for your bid.
Now again, guys, remember
And
this is a sterling, not sterling, but stainless steel chain. It is not a sterling chain.
Okay, Brenda's in at 36.
Is it sterling on the little pendant?
I'm not sure. I didn't even look at that.
It might not be, but I think we might be able to get Sue to get some more.
Okay. Auntie Christie is out. Thank you for your bid.
I think it looks like it's probably stainless steel. Somebody else has a few of these too. I don't know if it was somebody Devin knows or somebody Jen knows has a bunch of these decanters too.
Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Fullbines. Thanks for your bid, Pat.
Not that I want to send anybody's business away, but if you really like them and you're looking for them, they both had some beautiful ones.
Going twice. Oh, Jennifer has some too.
You do? All right.
Do you, Jennifer? You're gonna have to bring those out at auction, Miss Jennifer.
Cool.
Rose quartz ones. Ooh, so Jen has some rose quartz too, guys. If anybody's interested in those, go see Jen.
Indeed.
Okay,
I
we
didn't know
are
that, Jen.
sold.
Thank you. And this went to Brenda at 36. Thank you, Miss Brenda. And Roberta, it is your turn, honey.
All right. I have got a cute, well, I'll put two up. We're going to start these at 20. I have a beautiful little horse. He is heavy. And he has a trademark, and I'll get it for you in a
That's a
minute.
nice one.
Mm-hmm. And this is, I want to say black. Yes, black topaz.
Ooh, nice.
Let me make sure.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you for your bids, ladies.
Yeah, that's going up to topaz. All right, so we've got the black topaz open in the back, very pretty, on an 18-inch 925 Italy. That's one. And then this horse, I want to get the...
Mary, I forgot to label this brooch for you. How much did you get this brooch for? I got to talking about butterflies or something. I don't remember what.
This says 925, capital J, capital B. And I like his little brand there. So there you go. Choice off.
That's a nice one. Is cinnamon still in?
I do. No, my dear.
I need to find something really nice for Isabel. What kind of jewelry does Isabel buy usually? I'm trying to think what she usually buys for herself. And I have to go back and look at all of her invoices.
She likes a lot of different things. She likes
I need to find something really
elegant.
nice for her.
She likes elegant. There's cinnamon.
Okay, Cindy. The last
Oh,
thing
wasn't you?
sold at 36 to Brenda.
Oh, that's no.
What
This
you're
went to
asking?
Franco, didn't it? James Franco.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, that's why I forgot to put it on there. I was looking for his email. And that was 25, right? Am I correct? Let me go look.
I know. I would have to go.
Zoe is in.
I'll look. Yeah, 25. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Okay, Mary's in at 25 and Zoe is out.
Okay.
Anybody else want to come in?
You can start counting it down, my dear.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that Mike is having a issue tonight, so he's not coming in. He said to let you know that he would call and tell us tomorrow what's going on.
Okay. Looks like Mary retracted. Thank you, Zoe. Mary's in at 21. Did you want to come back, Zoe? 22. No problem, Mary.
It's okay, Mary. Not an issue. You know that. You can do no wrong as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, Mary, it's okay.
I'm just glad Zoe pointed it out. Okay, and Zoe is out. I'm
Now
gonna
see, Mary. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I'm going to start counting it down. Go ahead, Ro.
Sure, Mary. This is a nice heavy horse. Well made. Has a JB and 925 in
That's a
copyright.
sexy horse. Cinnamon's going to be upset she missed that one.
She saw it.
Oh,
And
did she?
this is a beautiful all these are black topaz. And they're open in the back.
We are sold.
Okay.
Mary for 23.
And I love his little brand on his little bum.
That's cute.
Thank you, Mary. Very cute.
Come back, Mary.
All right, I have got a Silpada I'm going to put out there. This is a really heavy triple chain. Hold on, let me make sure I got this right. Okay. A single ball that slides. It doesn't come off. And these 3 chains are beautiful. We're going to start this at 30 from my listing party pot. Hold on, let me find where the Silpada is. My pile. It's 925 Italy. And I know it had a Silpada. Yeah, the Silpada mark is right there. I promise you. I don't think you can. You see it?
You can see a triangle. So.
Yeah, that's Silpada. I looked it up. It lists for much more. But tonight, it's going for 30. Oh, size. Hold on just a moment there.
How are you doing, Miss Pat? How's things going in Singapore?
Now's your
15
chance to
inches.
get it back. Vicki.
15 inches. Silpada. Yes, ma'am. Well, you didn't sell it to me, Vicki. I wish. This is pretty, though. And if there's no interest, that's all right. We'll move on. Isn't it nice? It's very well made, Brenda. All right, we're moving on. Put this over here out the way. All right, I have something that I got from Sweet Brenda, but I paired it up with something else. So I'm going to start this at $22. This is a beautiful, these are real pearls. It's on this beautiful box chain. And I found some earrings that they're not exactly like these pearls. They're real pearls. They almost look like it. So I'm going to sell that as a set. And I'll get you the link of the necklace. $18 inches on the necklace. I love the little Brenda, this is beautiful, but I don't wear pearls, and I know somebody in here does.
Oops, I was muted. It looks like a little knot.
It is. It's a cute little thing. All right. I'm going to speak with... I'm going to set it right there while I... Oh. Set it right there while I speak to my granddaughter. I'll be right back.
Does anyone want to come in at 22?
Okay.
Okay. Vicki wants to know, why don't you wear pearls?
I just don't... Well, it's probably the silver. I just don't wear... I don't wear sterling anymore.
Okay, Kathy's in at 22.
I just found the frog rings in the box.
What'd you find?
The frog rings that you gave me. I just found them in the... They just opened something from you, and I found the frog rings. Gosh, they're so cute.
Aren't they cute? They are cute. I figured you'd want to give them to your sisters.
Yeah, I'm going to send one to my sissies. I got those other things I still need to send them, so I'll send these too. I've sent Jackie like 1,000 things, and I keep forgetting to put the egg in there for her.
Oh.
Oh, one of them fits my index. Nice.
They are, Pat.
Cool. There's one for each of them. Yay.
I think 2 are one size and another one's small. I don't remember.
Yeah. They 3 different sizes, but hopefully they'll pinky rings. I think Jackie has smaller fingers than Sue, but I'm not certain. We'll work it out.
Okay, fair warning. And we are sold to Kathy Evans at 22.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Brenda. Gorgeous. Don't be mad, Brenda. But you said before I sold them. I remember. All right, I have another Silpada. I'm going to put up there for 30 also. This is, can't think of the name of the stone. Man-made.
Goldstone.
Goldstone. Yeah.
Goldstone. Yes. And there's your 925 and your Silpada mark. And it's on a pretty little, I don't know if you call that a rope chain. Let me get the length.
I gotta mute in a second to test this.
16. Get back. There you go. There's earrings for this, but I don't have them, and I haven't been able to find them. But I did look online. Any of this that doesn't sell is going to be listed. Just giving it one less hoo-ha.
Hey, Vicky's in at 30.
It's pretty, Vicki. Good night, Sherry. Thank you, honey.
Good night, Sherry.
I hope your head stops hurting. And eyeballs.
Hmm? What? Caroline?
What?
Oh, I just was saying good night to her and realized I was mute. I hope you didn't leave yet. Good night, Sherry, before I say good night. Yeah, I do have some beautiful rings coming up, guys. I got some gorgeous ones.
In the interest of moving things along, I'm going to start calling it.
Mhm.
How are you, Miss Susan?
We're at prayer
So,
morning.
James, do you get teased often about sharing a name with a famous person?
Thank you, Vicki.
Okay, so we're sold to Vicki.
They just cart themselves away. That is my 3, my dear.
All righty. Let's see. I don't know what to do first. Let's see. Let me do this one real quick, and then I'll do a couple of rings here. This is actually an aquamarine. Test as aquamarine. I believe it to be a natural aquamarine. Only problem is that the setting is kind of beat up. This is the original chain that came with the pendant. So I'm mostly selling it for the pendant. I mean, for the stone in it that is missing something that was right there also. There was something set right there. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a beautiful aquamarine. It's great color, and it looks to be a natural aquamarine rather than a man-made. It's got great color. It's kind of got that, I don't know, the blue-greenish. It's got good color to it, though, but beautiful. And it is, I'm going to start it at 20. And again, like I said, the setting is beat up, so I'm selling this for the stone, and it looks to be, I'd say maybe probably close to 2 carat stone.
Pretty.
Probably at least 2 carat, maybe even bigger. It is, looks to be almost 12 millimeter by close to 6 millimeter. Beautiful aquamarine, though. And looking at it with my loop, I think it's an actual natural aquamarine too. Got just a slight cloudiness to it, but not that noticeable. Really, it's fairly clear.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Trying to get it. The color's not showing up that well. This is one that's a little more on the greenish than the bluish side.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's a beautiful cut too. Little dirty. I was going to rush and clean it. This one was the one that was tangled up with other chains that
Oh,
it took me
yeah.
over a week to untangle.
Mm-hmm.
But the stone is definitely good enough quality that it would be worth having it set in something else if you really, if you're like really looking for an aquamarine. It's a decent size too. Let's see if I can find something to compare it to. Do I have a dime anywhere? Christ, I don't even think I have a penny. Oh, I do have a penny in my wallet. There, to give you an idea of size. Good color in it, though. Very pretty. Yeah, it needs a cleaning for sure.
Okay, and we have Brenda in at 20.
It is a little tinge blue, but more on the green side than the blue. Looks like they spent all the money on the stone in this one and not the setting. Which I often see in those department store pieces.
They're pretty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I don't like when I drop something. I'm always scared I'm going to roll over it.
Yeah, I have no idea what was set at the top, but it looked like it had a little teardrop stone of some kind at the top too, which is really not even that noticeable.
No, you could wear it that way.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it until when I took it out to sell it this time.
I thought it had
That
a
it
little
was
red
missing
stone.
something at the top.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling you down to Brenda, but jump in
Yep.
if you want.
Please do.
Oops. Click in the chat for it to work. Okay.
And it's a fairly thick stone too. See that? It's not a flat one.
Going twice.
It's a nicely cut piece.
Fair warning.
But my best guess is at least 2 carats.
Okay, and we are sold to Brenda at 20.
Thank you, Miss
Congratulations.
Brenda.
Shut some lights off in here. Can probably see my room from the space station. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alrighty.
5, 6, 7.
Check out this baby.
Ooh.
Isn't that stunning? Okay, this is sterling with rose gold on the hearts here. They look to be rose. Yeah, it is definitely rose gold, and the stones in it are testing as tourmaline. It has pink ones inside the hearts. If you can see the pink in there, isn't that gorgeous? And then white ones all along the sides. Got some cutouts there, kind of like a paisley cutout. Both sides. Just a beautiful piece. Very feminine, and it is marked. We're going to start this one at 25, and it's marked BBJ 925. And I know those initials, and I'll probably be sorry I didn't look it up, but stunning piece and very well made. A little too small for me, but you know what? I bet it'll fit this other finger, and then I'll probably be sorry I sold it.
Did you say what size it was?
Oh, I didn't. You know what? Gorgeous, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is a 8 3/4. And it fits this finger perfectly. Isn't that sweet?
Cute little thing.
Gorgeous. And I will not be upset if it doesn't sell at all.
Very cute.
Yeah. They're pretty hearts.
Yeah, the pink stone set inside the rose gold. It's even prettier in person. I can't even describe how beautiful it is in person.
Be cute outside.
This the pink and the rose gold is like really cool looking in person. Alrighty, if there's no interest, I'll just leave it on for now. Probably a mistake. Isn't that cool?
Hardy.
And this brand is Mexico. That's why I'm calling it a brand. This ring is Mexico, I believe. Looks like TH there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Brenda's in at 25 for
on
the
this
ring.
one. All right, let's go back to that one.
Okay.
It's a cute little
Ready
ring.
to sell it?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Going
I,
once.
I told
Brenda?
myself I will give it a go. If it sells, fine. I won't mourn it too long. If it doesn't sell, then I'll wear it.
Okay. We are sold to Brenda for 25.
Very unique. Thank you, Miss Brenda. You're going to love that one.
It is pretty.
That's one of those you get the email saying, oh my God, it was gorgeous.
What were you thinking?
Uh-huh. Now, this one is another one I absolutely love. And if it fit me, I'm afraid to even try it on my ring finger, I would probably keep this one too. But it's too small. But isn't it cute? Actually would make a good knuckle ring too, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, it would. Darn it. Why did I put it on? It is a size, this is Mexico sterling. It's a size 7.5. And obviously it's open, so you could adjust it up a little if you wanted to. Just do it on your, like that. Do it on your, warm it up and do it on your mandrel. And we're going to start this one at 25. This is thick and heavy. This is a well-made ring. Very cool.
What'd you do to your finger?
I'm not sure.
That's always good.
That's cleaner. I'm not sure what I did there. I really don't know. Banged it. I'm forever banging my hands up. Probably burned it more than likely when cooking.
Zoe's in at 25.
Isn't that a cool piece, Sully?
It is cute.
It's made very sturdy too, which is good because a lot of time these type of rings, they don't make the band heavy enough and they end up cracking in half. To say that ain't going to happen to this one. It's flexible, but it doesn't bend easy.
Doesn't look like it bends at all to me.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's flexible, but it doesn't bend. I gotta get my nails done again. I really don't like this color. I'm with you this week on the nails, Ro.
I
I
know.
like yours, but not
No.
thrilled on mine. The gray isn't bad. I'm just not. I know Vanessa likes the brown, but it's kind of blah. You know, I like it wild and crazy.
Roberta Carolyn would like to know if you shopped for jewelry this time.
Wasn't he closed or something?
Well, one of the guys on vacation, and the other guy had hardly anything. I wasn't disappointed because I got to see my son, but I was disappointed because I couldn't get. And I did get some rings, and that's what I'm looking at right now to put out there for you if anybody wants to see more rings. So I'm going to go back up in about 6 or 8 weeks, and hopefully he's got a nice
Hey,
stash.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And
I'm
we'll
gonna,
start
I'm
calling
gonna
it.
check my little honey hole this week again too.
The weather's getting better, so I feel good about getting out doing some.
We got Brenda in at 25, looking for 26. See, this has give,
Zelly's in.
so you really could wear it all the way up to. I don't think I would go much higher than an 8 on it though. And you could take it a little smaller, but you would close the gap.
Okay, fair warning.
Just very nicely made. I kind of like the shape of it too.
Sold to Zelly for 25.
Thank you, Miss Sully. And it is, let's see, it's your turn, Ro.
Okay. I am going to show some
Thank you,
rings.
ladies and gents.
All right, I'm going to put 3 rings out there. We're going to start these at 25. They're all gemstones. This one is topaz and topaz. And I will show you this one. Then I'll give you the sizes after. It's blue topaz, and in the middle is white topaz.
Ooh,
So
that
you've
looks like London blue. Is that a darker? Let me see that one again.
Not real dark.
High velvet sunflower.
Very cute. So there's
Hey,
your first
Velvet
choice.
Sunflower. Wow, I haven't seen you in forever. Nice to see you.
This is on the topaz ruby sapphire line. It's on both lines, so I don't know, but I'm assuming it's probably topaz. It's like a gray color, grayish bluish color.
Is it
That's our
Tasmanian topaz?
Yeah, it's at the end of the topaz line and into the ruby sapphire line.
Guess it could be a sapphire, but
Could be.
topaz sits by itself, but it could be a sapphire. It's a beautiful color. Is it
And then
kind of a
this-
greenish gray or a bluish gray?
It's like I wouldn't call it a bluish gray. Yeah, I guess it's a bluish gray. Very pretty.
Yeah.
And then my third one goes up
Hi,
to
Maria.
aqua. So this goes up to the aqua. So
Ooh, nice.
this one, the aqua, is a 7 1/4. Very pretty. This one is a 6 1/4. And this topaz is also a 6 1/4.
Maria, have you sent your information in? Your registration information?
Let me check. Somebody
Maria.
sent it yesterday and then they left before I had a chance to give them a ranch. I'll check on Maria.
Okay.
You only need to send it in if you're going to bid on something or you win a giveaway, which we'll do another giveaway here in a little while.
The starting bid is 25 for choice. Hi,
Those are
Velvet
pretty.
Sunflower. And Maria. These are very pretty rings indeed.
Hey, Mary's in at 25.
Is the chat still moving good, guys, or do I need to speed it up?
Velvet, you're,
Sunflowers in for 26. Sorry, go ahead, bro.
Velvet, we might have yours if you're blue. If she gave you a rent, she usually does.
I'm pretty sure, unless you moved, have you moved at all? Do you still have the same address like from a year and a half or so ago? Let me check. I should still have you if you haven't moved.
Thanks for your bid, Mary.
Hi, Isabel.
Hello.
Yes, I'm home safe and sound with a bunch of hugs from my son.
She says same address.
These are gorgeous gals and guys.
I'm gonna start calling it down, but feel free to jump in.
Let me see what address I have on file for you. And your initials, first initial is K, correct? I don't want to tell people your name. I don't know if you share it or not, but so make sure I'm looking at the same person.
These have all been tested.
KB, your initials. And your 3033, your address. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give the full address. If that's correct, then I do still have you.
Okay, this is
All right, forward you to Roberta. Roberta, I'm going to screenshot this one to you because I have it only in my StreamYard or my pirate ship.
Well, Maria, you can send your information to JewelryNurse1@gmail.com.
Okay, I have Velvet Sunflower at 26. And which one would you like, Velvet?
Same email?
We'll call it 1, 2, and 3, Velvet. This one? The one in the middle, I'm assuming. We'll just make sure.
Okay, I'm going to screenshot and send it to you now.
Okay. Thank you, honey. If there's any other interest, just let me know, everybody.
Okay, I think Mary was in.
Mary, did you have an interest in the other ones, honey?
She would like the topaz. Size 6.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Mary. Beautiful.
Congratulations.
There
Yes,
you
indeed.
go.
Thank you very much.
You are good to go.
Okay. I'll put some more rings out there. I'm going to put this out there.
Nice to see you, though, Velvet. Are you still doing your channel? Put your link in. Velvet Sunflower has a channel.
Ooh. This
Yes,
is a size 8.
She's been around as long as me.
Well, it's nice meeting you. All right, wait a minute. I'm going to put these two out. All right, this is testing.
I think about you all the time, so it's crazy that you popped in. I was actually stumbled across your something in Facebook with your name and went, wow, I wonder what she's doing. So weird that you popped up.
This is coming up topaz and I don't know, quartz, I guess. It's on the 3 lines, but the only one that makes sense to me is quartz. So we've got this beautiful topaz and quartz. It's definitely 2 gems. And this one is going all the way up to black sapphire, but I can't tell if it's black or dark blue. Starting bid, we're going to go to 24 for these. Oh, size. On the sapphire, it is a size 7.5. On the topaz, it is a size 7 proper. 7.5. Beautiful rings.
Those are pretty.
Almost looks really, really dark blue, but I just found out that there is a black sapphire, so it could be just, I apologize for my eyes. Tomorrow's the day I go.
Okay, James is in at 24. Pat's in at 25. Kathy, you'll need to come up.
I'll be right back, Roberta, while you finish your turn. I'm going to go get snack. I muted before I said that.
Bring me one. Bring me one. I'm always trying to get people to feed me, and they never do.
I brought you a banana last
You
time.
did bring me a banana. I shouldn't say they never do. One time you did.
Okay.
And all the time I've begged.
Okay, James at 26, Pat at 27, James at 30. Kathy, you'll need to come up.
These are
You might be
beautiful.
lagging a little bit.
Very beautiful rings. And I test everything. So these have been tested. They're marked inside.
Okay, see you in a minute, Mary. Yes, I did. I did offer her a teacup.
That's right. But with no tea in it. And you know how I am about my
jewelry
tea.
in it.
I know, but you know how I am. I have this half a cup of tea. Everybody's in bed. You think they came up and said, "Oh, can we make you another cup of tea before we go to bed?" No.
Nope. Okay, Kathy's in at 31, and then James is in at 32. Susan wants to know the sizes.
Mhm.
And Pat is asking, is the sapphire ring in gold or silver?
It's in sterling, Pat. Everything, just about everything I do is sterling. Very little vermeil. This is a 7 1/4, the topaz. And why did that go to 7 the last time? All right, it's however I put it on the mandrel. Let's call this a 7 to be on the safe side. And this is a 7 1/2. Okay. 7 1/2 and a 7.
Oops. I'm trying to type it in there. Okay. Okay, Pat came in at 33. James is in at 34. Kathy, thank you for your bid.
Yeah, there's sterling, honey.
Okay, Pat is out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, I'm going to start calling this to James, but
All righty.
jump in. Going once. Going twice. Okay, fair warning. And sold. Which Wonder ones would you like?
Call this one.
I'm
Topaz
back.
2. Did you bring me something?
I did. You want to
Alrighty.
know what I brought you?
No telling, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm freezing. But thank you just the same.
You asked. You can
The
put on a
sapphire,
jacket.
James. Thank you, hon. Thank you very much.
These are really good, so it's worth putting on a jacket for.
And if there's any other interest in this topaz, let me know. Thank you very much. And that was my 3, my dear.
All righty. Let's see what I have. How about
Thank you, everybody that bid.
we will do a choice. Actually, we'll do these 2 as a choice. They are closer together. And this one, I've got 3 to choose from. Okay, we have what look like malachite, 2 malachite, Yep, malachite, and mother of pearl. And these are native. They are marked sterling and LL. Probably could be Zuni. I'm not sure. I'll try and check here in a minute. But we got two that shape, and then one that's more of a diamond shape. This one has a little bit of a edge there, where these two don't. But we're going to start these at 24 for choice, and I will give you sizes. Now they're not super heavy bands, but they are very well made, as all native stuff is. And let me see if I can find the maker here real quick. We'll start them at 24, and the sizes are, on the white one is, these are all larger sizes, is a size 10. And this one is a size 8.5 on the green, on the malachite. And then the more diamond shaped one is a 9 3/4. So they're all 9 3/4. They're all larger sizes.
Cool.
And give me 1 second, and I will tell you who the silversmith is, if it's in my database. The other one's a little harder to find, but
Okay.
hopefully.
Kathy's in at 24 and Mary came in at 25.
Let me look how the L is on here. You see how they're marked. Believe them to be Zuni, and it looks like the artist may be Leo, Lalio, maybe. That is the closest on the mark. Now, I believe them to all be made by the same artist. However, I just noticed this one does not have the mark at all. So this one, let's see if it's in the band. This one may be by a different maker. Actually, you know what? This one is a different maker, and I'll find that in a minute. This has CC in the band. These are both LL. So let me see who CC is real quick.
Come on.
Okay, the CC is not in my database, so it would take me longer to find that one, but they are all native, and I believe them to all three be Zuni.
Okay.
Cool.
And the CC is the one that's
That's
9
this one,
3/4.
yeah. And that marking is in the band instead of on the back of the ring like these.
Okay, Kathy's out. Thank you for your bid. I'm going to start calling it, but please jump in.
Absolutely. You can.
Going once. Miss Mary. Going twice.
Let me do this while she decides.
Okay, final warning. Oh, Raven came in at 26.
The swoop and go.
Yeah. Hi, Raven.
Hi,
Hey,
Raven.
Miss Raven. Nice to see you, honey. Did you get all of the names you needed? I think Kristen's good. She got the last couple from Row today while I was at work. You got everything you needed?
Okay, Mary's in at 27.
As I had told Kristen, some of them came from Stills and Dale's email too. If you didn't find them, they might be from that email. There you go.
Raven's back at 28. Mary's at 29. Have to look at 2 screens to stay up to date. Okay, Raven's at 30.
Did one of Cindy's froggy rings get down your throat, Elizabeth?
Yep.
That's where it went. Silly little, sneaky little frog.
critters.
Sneaky
Mary's
little
at
critter.
31. Raven's back at 32.
I think Raven's excited because it's a larger size. Now, as I said before, I just want you to be aware that these aren't heavy duty bands on these. They're not like paper thin or anything, but they are finer bands. They're sturdy and they're not going to bend and break on you, but they're not a real heavy band. They're not super thin. They're just not real wide.
But they're pretty.
One,
Yeah.
2. Raven at 32.
But that's excellent as always. Beautiful inlay work. I don't know how they get it so perfect, but they do. Beautiful inlay work. I think Raven's always excited when we have a larger size.
Fair warning.
I have some larger sizes coming up, Raven.
And sold to Raven for 32.
Congratulations.
Which one would you like, or ones?
Guess who's going to jump off the deep end and go live next week for an auction?
Drum roll.
Raven. Raven and Kristen are going to do an auction next week on your channel, Raven.
Awesomeness.
I believe it's Raven's channel.
She would like the mother of pearl.
The mother of pearl. All right.
Congratulations.
Are you interested in the other 2, Mary?
Yes, I'm so excited for her that they are going to, you will take off after that. You'll learn really quickly when you do that, Raven. You'll get over the nerves. And you'll learn really quickly how to maneuver yourself through the chat and the stream and all of that.
Mary would like the 9 3/4 malachite.
Okay. And Raven, that was how much?
I think it was
Let
20.
me go back here.
Oh, no,
I'll check.
32.
30. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for them. It's always cool to see them launch the new one and start going live and learning all of that stuff, because it just really grows after that. And Kristen's channel is growing real fast, so that's nice. Let's see, the one that is the 9 and what? The 9 3/4, you said, right?
Yep.
Or whatever that was.
Mhm.
Can't remember which one was larger. And what did I do with mine? How can you lose something that big? Oh, there it is. Stuck it in a little hidey hole. Can't remember which one was larger. That's an 8.5. I think this is the larger one here. Yeah, this one is the larger one, Mary. You're good with that? That one's pretty too. I like that little detail there on that one. Looks like a sunburst. And I will offer that third one, which is an 8.5, to anybody else who may be interested. It is an 8.5 on that one, just shy of an 8.5. Well, right at an 8.5, actually. That one's malachite.
Oh, thanks, Anna. Kathy was the third bid.
Kathy. Oh, Kathy. Miss Kathy Evans or Kathy? Which Kathy?
I think it was Kathy Evans. But
Kathy Evans. Okay.
I'm not sure if she wants it or not.
Okay. Let me know. Okay, she does. She wants the 8.5. All right. All yours, Miss Kathy.
Congratulations, every
Thank
one
you.
of you. Beautiful rings.
Yes, they are. Well, that worked out size-wise perfect for all three of the ladies, didn't it? Okay, so let's see. How about we do some earrings or a bracelet or two?
I want to see what that is right there in the corner of the picture.
What's that?
That cute ring.
This one?
Yeah.
Whatever that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's a pretty one.
Look at the variation in color in those stones. Aren't they gorgeous?
Very nice.
These, let me see what these test as.
They look like they're a brown color,
Yeah, they're sort of a
a root
brown
beer color.
color, kind of a root beer color. They're, I'm not really sure on this one. It is probably, it's either in the citrine family or in the tourmaline family. It's kind of on both lines there, but it's gorgeous, isn't it? I thought it was going to be garnet because it almost has a reddish look to it, but they are actual stones. I'm just not 100% certain. It looks more like tourmaline. I have seen tourmaline in that color. So they could possibly be tourmalines, but if you all are interested in this one, I'll go ahead and put it out since I described it. It's an 8 3/4, just a hair over an 8 3/4. Beautiful piece. This one I'm going to start at 30. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of a music staff, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I need one hand to eat my ice cream before it melts. Probably
Vicki
not
said,
a good
there's two things in there. Auntie
Ammonite
Rose
garnet.
says, and then Auntie Rose said, I don't even want to try to pronounce it.
Madeira Supreme. You may be right, Auntie Ro, because it was kind of saddling both lines there, but yeah. Beautiful. The garnet, actually garnet and, now that I think about it, garnet and tourmaline are the same line too, so it could actually be either of those, but beautiful.
Okay, Zelly is in at 35.
Interesting ring for sure, though.
Pretty, pretty.
She is pretty, pretty.
And
Definitely not a color on the stones you see all the time.
Zelly at 38.
And I'm tending to lean towards them being a natural stone because of the variation in the color on the stones. I don't know if you see that, but some are darker, some are lighter.
Okay, Anna's out, so I'm going to start calling it. Going once to Zelly at 38. Vicki, it's an 8 3/4.
Yeah, maybe it fits your mama, but a little too big for you. You could wear it as a bracelet, Vicki. Vicki wears like what, a 4.5 or 5, something like that on her ring finger. She has a very small ring finger. For those of you that are not familiar,
She has chicky fingers.
air warning.
Yeah, even with her arthritis issues, she has very, very small ring size.
Okay, this is sold to Zelly.
Thank you, Miss
Congratulations,
Zoe.
everybody that bid. And Zoe, congratulations
38.
to you.
Thanks,
Kitty,
Nora.
you're not coming in.
My animals do the same thing, Roberta, when everybody else is in, because I keep the door closed so that they don't bug me during an auction. But as soon as everybody goes to bed, they are like at the door, wanting in,
Mm-hmm.
all
My
of
kitty.
them.
I'm sure
And
my
this
mom went to
was
sleep.
38, you said, or 37? What was it?
38.
38. Okay. Thank you, Miss Ollie, and thank you, ladies, for your bids.
Congratulations.
Alrighty, let's see. I was going for earrings. Let me find some earrings. I have some beautiful malachite earrings. I just don't know where I put them.
Ro, can you take over for a few minutes?
Sure can.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back soon.
Snack.
Hmm.
Anna,
Maybe I put them
Anna,
out.
that was sold. You must be lagging, honey.
Let me see if I can find these malachite
Oh,
earrings real quick.
okay. I get it. You were helping.
Thank you, Miss Anna. I hid them from myself. Well,
She's
what that
digging.
would do, take it down a notch and do some hoops. And while Roberta's up, I'll look for those malachite earrings I wanted to bring out. I have some beautiful inlaid malachite earrings. I just don't know where I put them. So let's do these. If I find the third one, or the fourth earring, there it is.
She's a noisy critter, isn't she?
I'm sorry, I'm digging through I'm trying to dig something out, sir. I apologize, guys.
No. Mike's not here to yell at you. You can do what you want.
Oh, he'll get me. One way or another, he'll get me. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on hoops. Okay, this is a double pair. And I tell you what I like about these. They do not have any rhodium plating. I can tell by the slight tarnish color on them. And they are marked. These are, are they sterling or, okay, these are marked 925. I was going to say, are they sterling or 925? These are also a vintage pair with no rhodium plating. They have that same sort of patina going on. They're marked right there. They are ram's heads. These are kind of 70s, 80s. And they are not Brame. They are sterling. I know they have sort of that. And then I have two pairs of larger hoops, which I will put together as a set on the hoops. So the hoops, the two pairs of hoops will be one choice. This will be the second choice, and this will be the third choice, and we're going to start them at 18.
All righty. 18.
And I'll get you a measurement on hoop size here in a minute. So 1, 2, and 3, and with third choice, you get both pairs of hoops. And they're fairly they're sturdy. They're not super thin.
Okay. Got velvet sunflower in at 18 for choice.
Okay, on these double hoop ones here, they're kind of a oval shape, sort of. They're not completely round. They are right at an inch. And these vintage ram's heads are about an inch and an eighth. And these are 1 3/8 on the one pair. And these are just a hair bigger. They are 1 1/2. Check and
Okay.
make sure everything is functioning on these hoops. Before I sell them, I make sure they fasten well.
Everybody needs hoops.
Yep, everything's good on that one. I always make sure I check these because I have sold a pair before and realized 10 minutes after I sold them that one of those little things was broken. So, but they're in good shape. Better before than after, though. I send them.
That's
There
right.
All
All right. Any other interest in these beautiful earrings? If not, I'm going to start counting them down.
Sorry, my ice cream is melting. That was not a good choice, guys. Remind me not to do that next time.
My 16-year-old hasn't wanted to get her ears pierced yet, Velvet.
Really?
I keep asking her, and she's
Does she
content
wear
without it.
clip-ons or screwbacks?
She has a pair of clip-ons from the 60s. It's a riot. I found them in a jewelry jar. She wears them a little, but that's about it.
Will she wear
danklies.
clip-ons if she has them?
It has to be a certain kind. It has to look like it's pierced. Da 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 da. She just, with all the earrings I have, Cindy, she found one pair she'll wear. We're gonna go once.
I know which kind you're talking about, though. On they have to look like they're pierced. I know exactly what style. Then.
The little line there, you know.
Yep, exactly.
That's
I probably have some of those.
That's right, Laura.
All right, Velvet.
Go twice.
Which pair do you want?
Oh, she's already pushing it.
1, 2, or the double? 2
Fair
pair.
warning. We're gonna call it sold. I think she wants the hoops. I'll see in a minute.
They're all hoops.
Yeah, but 16-year-old. Those hoops double.
Oh, your daughter. Oh, your granddaughter. I thought you meant Velvet.
No, Velvet. I think the double hoops are the 2 pair. 1, 2, or 3,
1,
Velvet.
2, or 3.
Okay, she wants a big round hoop, so 3.
Okay, so those go to Velvet. So I will offer those 2 pairs at the same price if anybody's interested. And these.
Yeah, we got you, Velvet.
Yep, we got you, honey. These are very well made hoops. These are nice. And these are probably 70s, 80s on those.
Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. 18, honey. For choice.
Except for these. These go to Velvet, but if you want either pair of those at that price.
You got chocolate all over your hand, woman.
I do. I have chocolate from my ice cream. I have to go wash my hands.
Stop teasing us.
Channels.
Stop teasing us.
I had to eat it fast because it was melting. I didn't think that one through as far as ice cream and bringing over.
That's cool, Velvet. Thank you. If there's any other interest in 1 or 2 for 18, let us know.
Just bagging Velvet.
Okay, Laura wants the ram heads, please.
The ram's heads. Awesome. Okay.
Thank you, Laura. Congratulations, ladies.
Thank you, Miss Laura. All righty, Ro. It is your turn. And as soon as you finish your turn, we'll do a giveaway.
Okay. Elizabeth, you got this?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I have got some rings here. I'm going to start these. I'm going to start them at 35. I have a beautiful, this could be a woman's ring too, but it is a very large for us voluptuous girls or for the guy in your life. It is a size 14 and it is beautiful. And it's got, let me see what it's written inside. Oh, I just burned myself on my tester. 925. I honestly cannot read. I would imagine it looks like Mexico. But I can't even try to read it. I'll show it to you. Cindy, can you put me on big? Big, big?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I just hit the. It's that time of night, I guess. It's starting late tonight, though. Okay, Laura.
I can't see it in that, peeps. I can see the 925, but I'm thinking perhaps Mexico. But it's beautiful. So there's number one, and then number 2 and 3 are these, and I'll give you the size. This was well loved, mother of pearl. It is a size 6, almost 6 3/4. It is not marked but tested. I got that from Sandy. Then this one is a smaller one. This is a 4.5. It's marked sterling right there. And there's your choices. Here's another one I'll put out there for the same price. This is very heavy. That's malachite inlays. It could be a gal's or a guy's. It is an 8, pretty much an 8.5. It is marked in there. Let me see what I'm curious. Oh, for heaven's sakes, can't read that either. Sterling.
Laura, we'll tell Cindy when she gets back.
Okay, go ahead. I'm here.
Okay. She says if you didn't mail her package,
Yeah, I saw that. She must not have heard me. I said no problem.
Okay.
It doesn't say. It says Mexico. Sorry about that. 925. So there's your choices. You've got a beautiful inlay malachite. 2 mother of pearl native. Or this abalone.
Everything in my way.
There you go.
Very pretty. Size for everyone.
Yeah, the malachite is between 8 1/4 and 8 8.5.
Did you get the pink mother of pearl from Vicki?
They're not pink, Vic. They're white. No, I didn't. These are white though. This one I got from Sandy. See, it's white. It might look pink, but it's white.
It looks pink to me compared to the other one.
This is just dull, and this one has more of a shine. I mean, if that's pink. No, I'm looking under the loop. It definitely is not pink. It could have like a tinge of a pink to it, but nope. It's pretty though.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to come in on these?
No, and I'm gonna pull them.
We have people asking for larger rings a lot. And that abalone is size 14.
They are pretty. All right, I'm gonna pull them. They're all very pretty. You know where they are. All right, I've got some fun rings. This ring is also another large ring. This ring is an 11 and a half. We're going to start these. Let's do these at 23. This is an 11. Did I just say 11 and a half? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 and a half. This is kind of cool. I just shined it up. So we've got that one. And then this one is awful cool. This is heavy. Kind of cool though. And this one is only a size 6. 6 and 11 and a half. This one's much heavier than this one, but this one's cool. That's kind of a cool. Oops. And it can go a little bigger because when they're like that, you can get them on a little bigger. I think that's cool.
Ooh, are you okay, Laura?
What happened?
She says, luckily he rammed just above the knee and below the hip in the muscle area. Otherwise, it would have definitely broke my leg.
Oh, look at this ring, y'all.
Oh my God, when did that happen? Now?
Who rammed you?
Raven's in at 23.
Oh, that one on the top I really like. That's awesome.
This is solid as a rock. This is a thinner ring, but sturdy.
Still cool looking. That one on the top, I love the.
That one, Jen, those aren't real. But that is so beautiful and well made. I just don't know if I want to sell it yet. I kind of like it.
Okay, Mary's in at 24. Mary's out. Raven's in at 25. Thanks, Mary.
Yes, Mary. Thank you, honey. Looks like a shield.
Okay, and as they going once, feel free to jump in. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Raven. Which one would you like, or both?
Okay. Thank you, honey. Oh, Mary, I don't know if you wanted that one, Mary. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Mary.
Yep, Mary wants the size 6.
All righty. Thank you, honey. Sorry, I just forgot what that went for. Okay.
25.
Thank you kindly, ladies. All right, let's do.
Hi, Lori.
Hi, Lori. Okay,
Hey,
I've got
Lori, how are you?
this test
Nice to see you.
as a garnet, and this garnet is a 12 and a quarter. We're gonna start this at 22. It's a beautiful ring and it's very sturdy. It's just not heavy. It's more of a lightweight type ring.
Did you say 22
Yes.
and 12 and a quarter?
12 and a quarter.
I remember 2 numbers at once. That's pretty good.
Better than I do. Oh,
Bye, Kathy.
good night, Kathy. Thank you,
Good
honey.
night, honey. See you next time. We'll be real quiet so we don't wake you up either, Kathy.
No, we won't. Yes, Susan, it's coming up as a garnet. There you go. Can you see it? I'm trying to shine the light so you can see the red.
Yeah.
Pretty little thing. And if there's no interest, let's move on.
Yeah, Vicki, you're up late too.
I know, right?
I've got some twin rings. These are garnet also. This is a size 7 and a size 8. So this is a 7 and this is an 8. And these are coming up as garnet. So we'll do them all the same. 22 start. Check that out one more time. Yep, going up to the garnet. Pretty. They're pretty.
They're stunning.
Okay, Susan's then at 22. Good night, Velvet Sunflower.
Good night, Velvet. Almost
Good night,
called you by
Velvet.
your actual name and caught myself. Thank you for coming. It's nice
Yes.
seeing you.
Thank you very much.
I've missed you. Don't be a stranger.
They
And
are pretty, Pat.
put your link in before you leave. Oh, I swear, look at this, Roberta. Okay. See on my little finger?
Get out of here. A little baby one, the daddy
How
and the
often
mom.
does that happen? Mine's red. Mine's a garnet. I don't know what yours
These
is.
are garnets.
It's a garnet. Wow.
That's cute. I thought that looked like something when I saw it on the side. I didn't see the.
How often do we do that? Do we find very similar
kidding.
pieces? I think I got mine.
It was like
Brenda.
this on your finger, and I thought, gee, that looked familiar. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
I
cute.
think mine came from Brenda.
Welcome back, Donna. And Vicki has the
right.
same ring.
Do you really? Oh, cool. Did you get your box, Brenda? I mean,
That's
Vicki,
cute.
yet? That had
Dawn.
the stuff in it from Brenda?
Good night, Auntie Ro. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, good night.
Good night,
Susan at 23.
Auntie Ro. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Thank you all for coming, really. I'll give you the sizes to those again in a minute.
I think you said they were 7 and 8.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah. I typed it in. Okay. Susan, did you want to come back in? At 24? Okay, Susan's out. I'm going to start calling it down then.
Okay.
Okay, going once. To Donna. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Donna Hackney at 23. Which ones would you like?
These are pretty.
Thanks, Anna. That's helpful.
Indeed, Donna. Which size would you like?
Do you want the 10 1/4, or I think it was 10 1/4, or 7 or 8?
Let me see what size that is. Now you got me thinking. No, this is a 12 and like a 12 and a half.
Oops, sorry, 12 1/2.
It's okay.
Okay, yeah. She wants the size 8.
All right. Let me get the size 8. Make sure it's size 8. Okay, Dawn, I got you at size 8.
Okay, and Susan would like the larger one.
Oh, she pulled. Susan, did you want that? I'll wait to let me know. Oh, okay, honey. Thank you so much. All right.
Great.
Thank you, Donna. There we go. That was my 3, my dear.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna offer something unusual here that is actually has a name on it, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Somebody might have a daughter named Haley, or mother, or aunt, or cousin, or whatever. It will come with the chain, and this little chain here has a little anchor on it that doesn't come off, so I'm just going to leave it on there rather than try and get it off. The little anchor is going to come with the chain. But these are vintage. These are 80s, and this is a larger size. I found the small ones selling around 25 to 30, even with names on them. This is a little bit bigger one. They're a Lucian. They're marked Lucian. Sterling, USA, so American made. Nice thick piece of sterling. And this one says Haley. They're cute as could be. I'm gonna start this one at 20 if there is any interest. If not, no big deal. It's such a cool thing that I just didn't want to like do nothing with it or melt it down. It's too cool to melt down. I figure eventually I'll find a Haley.
Yeah.
Nice though, really nice piece. And it says they're hard to come by, but I don't know.
Sandy, did you see my note in the private chat?
I did not yet, but I will check now. Oh, yes, thank you, Elizabeth. I do. And I'll do that before I go on to the next one. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Smack her, Elizabeth. Smack her.
And yes, you have my permission to yell at us.
Smack her.
I just thought I would give this a try. If there's no Haley's or anything or no interest, that's fine. I'll move on. It's just a really cool piece, though. Aren't they cute?
They are indeed.
And they come in a star shape for boys or males.
Let me see what my giveaway
And
shall
a
be.
house for family name, different ones like that. They were kind of cool.
Okay.
Alrighty, so let's move on. If anybody decides they want that, just holler at me, message me.
Yep, Lori, I got my koi. I love it.
So here's my giveaway. This is a sterling silver cross. Has a very small ring on it, so you may need to add a larger ring to it, but that is my giveaway. And it is marked somewhere on here. I think it's on the hoop. The mark is on the hoop. I can't remember where it's at, but it's marked on there somewhere. Might even be on the side. I just don't remember. But that's my giveaway.
1 through 100.
Yeah, you got your number ready, Ro?
I do.
All right, so we can go ahead and start putting them in. 1 to 100, guys. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. You do not have to have made a purchase to play. And we will take the closest to. In the event of a tie, it will be closest to without going over. And 1 number per person. You are allowed to change, so just check your number. If you have the same number as someone else, you can change it. And I don't know if Anna is still here to keep up with the numbers. She's better at that than I am. If my sissy's still here, she's good at it too. Hey, how are you, Sharon? Nice to see you. Hey, Nate. Nice to see you too. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Hey, Christy. Let's see what Roberta has.
I have some cute little sterling little earrings. Cute little.
Oh, the little stud type for like when you get your ears pierced. Those are cool. I like those.
I don't think they're kind of like that, but that's not.
Yeah, they're not exactly, but yeah, those are perfect for your.
They're a little hollow. See, they're hollow inside.
Those would be perfect for a second hole.
It would. Or if you just don't want to be so loud for the day. Like that loud.
Okay, let's see what numbers we have in here. Make sure we don't have any duplicates before we move on. It looks pretty good to me, but check yourselves real quickly because I miss them sometimes.
Cinnamon, you need to change your number. Oh, Anna, good for you. I thought you were gone. I had to take your job over.
Okay, I'll remove you, Cinnamon, if you want to put in a new one. Hey, Colleen. Nice to see you, Miss Colleen. Hey, Isabel. Nice to see you. Alrighty, everybody got it in. Did you get in a new number, Cinnamon? Hey, Miss Donna.
You got a frowny face from Anna and Roberta.
Anna,
I'm sorry, Anna.
You to back off her job.
I'll back off. It's a cute little face, though.
Job, woman.
You're even cute with a mad face. Yes, you are. You don't scare me, though.
All right. I think that's the only duplicate I see, and we'll give it another few seconds here, and we'll give Cinnamon a chance to get in a new number before we move on.
Jen, you're still with us. Hi, honey.
I know, right? We kept her up late last night, too. She's going to be tired tomorrow.
Both Jens, I think, are in here.
Is Doug still at home? I hope Doug's still at home at least till Wednesday. Did we remind me to ask me about that? I forgot to tell you that they
That's
moved up
right.
on that. Not till this Wednesday.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why we hadn't heard anything, because they changed the delivery date. Okay, good.
How could they?
I knew he was home. I just don't want him to leave again, at least until the end of the week.
Don't they know who they're messing with?
Well, I don't know if he's in, so I don't want to say anything.
No, don't.
Hey, Cinnamon, Anna picked a number for you. If you want to pick your own. Oh, there you go.
She got it. All right. I see Miss Sully got in a number 2. Okay, Ro, you're up first.
Okay. My number is ta-da. That's how I knew Cinnamon had. There was already another number.
Always
Paula. I saw Paula put her number, and I said, well, she just won these earrings. There they are.
What was your number?
The number is 14.
14. Congrats. All right, I'm going to do the Google pick on mine because I'm too lazy to come up with the number. Okay. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Number 7. Oh, we went low this time. Who has number 7?
Zulie's got 6.
Oh, very
Let's
close.
see if anybody has 7. Laura's got 8, but that goes over.
What was their number? 7?
7.
So I think 6 is it then, unless somebody has 7. 6 will do it. And they said that was Zulie has 6.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Zulie, you win. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Actually, let me put that in one of your bags in here already. Remember what you had. Let's see. There's something with your name on it. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so next is going to be a choice of, I got the rose quartz heart. I've got the jade, and I will put a chain on each of these pendants. And then I have the, I can't remember what this is. Let me test it and see if it's quartz.
I like that.
Yeah, it's not really testing quartz. It is testing in the tourmaline range. So I'm not really sure if that is a tourmaline or what that stone is. It's looking to see if the sides were even. I'm sure the point has been reworked, but the sides might be just filed down to even them out, but it looks like a fairly natural point now. And let's see, did I have one more or was it those 3? I think it was those 3. So we're going to start the bid at 22 on these for choice of. And I will put a chain on them. Beautiful. The jade. Get the color on that. Isn't that gorgeous? And that is not a split or a crack or anything. It's just a white, the lighter spot in the jade. There's a lighter spot up here too, but it's a beautiful piece of dark green jade.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, you can see that white kind of goes right down into the point there too. Very pretty. And then this is the rose quartz piece on a sterling bale. This is sterling on here. Let's see how it's marked. This actually has almost looks like a corn stalk. This has a pictorial mark on it.
I think the heart's pretty.
See that? Right there.
Don't be asking me if I can see that.
I can see
Yikes.
something.
You can't see that.
Go to the young kids.
It's like an arrow and a V and an I or something.
Right here, it's just a corn stalk. Or,
okay.
Like the top of a, yeah. So I don't know on that mark. That could actually be a tribal thing marked there. And this one I think is 925 inside the bale. If I remember right, somewhere on the top of the bale on that one. And this one, and this one is.
I gotta sort through all these rings. I got them all mixed up.
I don't remember where this one is marked at all.
Mixed up.
Yeah, I'm not finding one on here. It's hiding from me if there is one. But there you go. There's your choices.
I think they carved that jade one with the pattern in mind of
Is
the white.
Is a beautiful shape. Alrighty, let's move on. Let me leave that chain here. I might need it. Okay, so let's do this piece you guys have seen before, but I'm going to give it another go. This really reminds me of Lang sterling. I don't think it is, but it reminds me of Lang. It's got a lobster claw, so I don't know if it's old enough for Lang. And Lang usually marks. This is sterling, however, and let's see where it's marked at. I don't remember. We're going to start this at 22 also. This is where is it marked?
I don't know.
I don't remember where it's marked. This one might be one that isn't. I think this one had a tab that came off that had all of that on it, if I remember right. But it is tested, and it is sterling. And it is gorgeousness. Let me give a measurement, and then I'll give you a better picture of it. It's 18-inch, little 18-inch statement piece.
Adorbs.
Here under 18, like 17 3/4, but it will accommodate an extender, and that's how it lays there.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Very feminine. Didn't that remind you of Lang?
I don't know Lang.
You don't know Lang sterling? It's a vintage brand. This is
Oh, ma'am. I'm sorry, I don't.
Lang is always marked though, so I know this isn't Lang, but it just reminds me of their style a little bit. This sort of crown look. They do a lot of crown work.
I have some earrings that I cannot believe they are not JJ. I just cannot believe. I keep looking, but I keep not finding.
All right, let's move on. Oh, you know what? I gotta wait on that one. I didn't test it yet. So let's do this.
That's how we roll.
After
That's how we roll, Sin.
Test it.
That's how we roll.
This, if I remember right, weighs almost an ounce, but let me test or weigh it again and make sure. Yeah, this is 28 grams, so just 2 grams shy of an ounce. This, if I remember right, is India, maybe? Can't remember. Let me look. India, and it's marked 925 and has the initials RGN.
RGM.
Yeah. I love this piece. This is so cute. Got a really nice chain too there. Charm style chain and a toggle, and does have the tag there with the maker's initials on it, and the measurements from the middle of the loop to the toggle is a 7 1/4. The thing measures altogether 7 1/2, but from the middle, I usually measure from the middle. So 7 to 7, or 7 1/4 to 7 1/2 is my best estimate on that. And we're going to start this at 30.
Uh-oh, Auntie Christie's been out
Actually, you know
fishing with
what?
the guys.
Take that back. Hold on. I paid more than that. Hold on. Let me look at my thing.
Okay.
I
think
used to
paid a
live
little
down
more
on the
than that. Yeah, I
riverside.
got to start this one at 35.
Okay. Sorry, Zolly.
Oh, if she's already bid on it, that's fine. Let her go ahead and do it at 30.
Okay.
Vicki, I'm proud of you being off the porch with the big guys. Every time I see you in chat, it tickles me.
Zolly's in at 30.
Yeah, that's a very good price on this. I understarted it, my bad, but yeah, I actually did go pay a little more than that for it, but I'm the one who started it there, so my fault.
You done lost your head.
I know. That's okay. You win some, you lose some.
But
Very
it's all for a
heavy,
good
sturdy
cause.
piece, very nice quality. These tabs are nice too. They're not the paper thin ones. They're decent.
My granddaughter's going to hate getting up in the morning. She has to go to school. She's
She's
been on
still up?
vacation.
That is an
No.
extremely good price on this, ladies. We are looking for 31 on this.
She'd be beat if she was. Yeah, like I beat her so much.
Better watch out. She may take care of you one day.
I don't look for that to happen. I know that sounds awful, but she's like not that way.
Yeah.
You don't think she'll take care of you? Oh, I'm sure she will. Those are usually
I
the
s-
ones that do.
I see her around my mom, you know, her great grandmother. And I don't think I'll be having somebody take care of me when I'm old.
Not domestic is what you're trying to say?
Yeah,
Anybody want to come in at 31 on this?
she'll come in and go, "Do you see what Nanny's making for supper?"
You gotta be hungry. You're never up this late, Vicki. You're never up this late to know if you're hungry at 1:30 almost in the morning.
Good night, Christy.
Good night, Christy. Thank you, honey.
Oh my God. Yeah. I'm actually selling this for about $18 less than I paid for it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I spoke too quick on that one.
Okay.
I just went and looked at my list. Go ahead and start counting it down for Zolly so I can put it away and then I won't cry.
I was going to say so she could stop crying.
So I won't cry.
Going once, going
Oh, well.
twice.
It happens. I should have looked at my list. Some pieces I buy per piece and some stuff I buy per gram. And this was a per gram piece, so I wasn't thinking when I said the price at
Okay, we're sold to
you
Zolly.
live and learn. Zoli's getting a good deal. That's okay.
Can't believe
Thank you, Miss Zoli.
Indeed. I'm so glad I tested that chain. I just assumed, and boy, was that going to be a big mistake.
What? Which chain? You
I have
sold
this
one for,
beautiful. No, I was just getting ready to sell it,
oh,
and I thought I didn't check that chain.
was it gold instead of sterling?
No, it wasn't anything.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
a big fat goose
that's even
egg.
worse. That's even worse. Yeah, yeah, that's rather embarrassing.
No, I caught myself.
No, I mean if that does happen,
Oh, I know.
let's see.
Well, I think you're right. Zolly's been a loyal customer.
That's right.
My pen ran out. I gotta find another one.
That would have hurt me if I sold that. And it ended up being.
It's actually worth it. Zoe has bought so many pieces from me that I don't feel bad about that at all.
Well, you shouldn't anyway.
No, I don't. I don't feel bad about it at all. It
Okay.
happens. Probably not the first piece I've sold for less than I paid. Okay, so this, I bought these as a set, but I think they were just paired together because they
God
are
is
the
good,
same
Vicki.
color of crystals. I believe these are Austrian crystal.
We know God is good.
It is marked right there, 925 AU, and has a copyright. Beautiful, very well made pendant, very nicely made. It's got beautiful pink crystals all along the outside, and then this purple crystal in the middle, and it's the same color as the earrings. The earrings are marked 925 right there. And I'm going to keep them together because they are pretty much exactly the same color.
Pretty.
And it has a fairly nice chain on it too. The chain is marked also. I am loved, which I believe. Yeah, I don't believe this is the original chain because that is a brand name on the chain, and actually it's a fairly pricey brand. You can see that tag there. I'm going to start this set at 35, and that's for both pieces. That's for the pendant, the chain, and the earrings.
Very pretty.
Okay.
Oh, let me give you a measurement on it.
I used your line a lot last night. Don't stop the blessing.
That's right.
Oh, absolutely, she did, because Zoe was like, she was like surprising me, and I was in tears. It's a 20-inch chain also
I
on
gotta
that
go
one,
back and
so
watch the.
you're getting a 20-inch box chain with it.
See what I missed.
Very well-made chain. Actually, this brand is it's an older brand, but it is a well-made brand.
It's actually biblical, Elizabeth.
I figured.
It's actually biblical.
I don't know if you can see those colors very well, but it's a beautiful shade of almost a wine color. And then the stones around, the little crystals around the outside are, can't tell if they're pink or lavender. One of the two.
Oh my goodness.
They
Did
may
you
be
see
white.
Sherry Mossman's email? I'm just looking at my. Oh,
Oh, okay. Thank you, Auntie Christy. I was just trying to figure out, do you have this one?
Oh, she's asking.
It definitely was my birthday again. Yes, I believe they're pink.
really,
They're
Paula?
set sort of like almost in a resin rather than being prong set. They're set in a sort of a resin, which is good because they're in there pretty good. They don't fall out real easy. I've had several pieces set like that, and they hold up very well.
So you were showered with goodies? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes, I totally was showered with goodies yesterday. Some beautiful goodies.
I must go back and watch.
I think a few other people got gifts too.
Yes, yeah, there was a lot
Awesome.
of gifting going on
Aww.
last night for sure. Mary gifted me something.
I'm
And
sorry I missed it. People are just, our crowd is so awesome. I'm just amazed every auction we have. Just just to have the
I
camaraderie
love
that
to
comes
gift
in.
Mary. Mary, like, she gets so tickled. It's fun gifting Mary.
I like gifting anybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was like my
remember.
birthday and Christmas.
Yeah. You and Mary were trying to buy each other the same thing.
Hey, I don't even know who won that one. All righty, let's
So you
move
were
on.
all being maniacs. Maniacs.
Let's move on. How about, this is a nice piece. How about we go to that one next?
I'll go back and watch it.
I'm going to add a chain to that one. Give me 1 second to put a chain with it. And
Well, you have to watch it fast forward. I don't think you want to sit for 6 or 7 hours.
I
yeah,
do.
that's totally
I
not
do
enough to sit
anyways.
for that long. Okay, I'm going to put a 24-inch chain on this one. So a nice long 24-inch. It's a nice chain. And it's got a knot in it I got to get out, of course. And then I'm going to give a choice of, and this one's going to have a little bit shorter chain. I got to find another chain here. Here's a chain. This one is going to have an 18-inch chain on it. This is turquoise, beautiful shade of turquoise. I'm going to have to put that in there later because it has a small bell, so I'm going to have to tweak the chain to feed it through there. But we're going to, starting bid is going to be 30 on these for choice. And this is made very cool what they did here. It's the beautiful piece of abalone. But look how they did that. I don't know if it's like a clear resin of some kind. They sealed the back.
Oh, so it's flat on the back.
Yeah, it's beautifully made. It's such a great craftsmanship on this piece. And right there is your mark inside the bail.
Anita's here.
Hi, Anita. It's Mexico sterling on that one. And this
Hey, baby.
this I believe is a, what am I trying to say? An old pawn turquoise. And that's going to go with an 18-inch chain. But this is an old pawn piece. Beautiful piece of turquoise. Look at the color in that.
It's beautiful.
So starting bid 30 for choice on those. This is outstanding, though. I am really impressed with the craftsmanship on this piece.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Let me give you a, and this one's going to come with a 24-inch chain, that one with an 18. And let me get the, how, did you say Anita's here? Hello, Miss Anita.
Yep.
Nice to
Susan
see
at
you.
30.
This is 2 inches from the top of the bail, about 2 1/8 inches from the bail. And this is with the bail, it is 1 1/4. It looks like, yeah, 1 1/4, and the pendant itself is 3 7/8. There you go. Really nicely made old pawn piece, though.
And Vicki's in at 35.
Anita, it's nice to see you.
Yes, it is, my dear. Nice to see you, our gorgeous Anita.
Do you know she does a giveaway every video? It's amazing.
Anita's like one of the kindest people. She's very, very giving.
Dita Tweedy. I agree.
And beautiful.
And that also.
Okay, Auntie Christy, did you want to come back in?
Stunning would be my word. Even without makeup, she's stunning.
I concur. We're not trying to butter you up, Anita. We really mean it.
No,
I really think you're
she knows
so
that
pretty.
she knows that I think she's stunning. I've been telling her that for 3 years now, that she's stunning.
Very beautiful face. Inside and out.
How's your sister doing? Is she still selling toys, Anita?
I'll start calling this to Vicki. Thank you, Auntie Christy.
Anita has a sister who sells vintage toys.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I believe she has a channel too that she sells toys on. Or at least has a channel where she shows them anyway.
On twice. Anita, you can put her link in if you want.
Yes, absolutely. Put your sister's link in the chat.
And yours.
Yeah, the markings on that isn't pretty.
It's gorgeous.
I forgot to tell Jude. She gave me a little sticker of a dog. It's so cute. I stuck it on my backboard. It's a little dog running. I got to tell her that when I see her again.
Wow, that's got
She's
a
not
fairly
anymore.
thick piece of shell in there too. I can see the back of the shell.
Oh, her sister's not doing it anymore.
She's not anymore? I know your dad always had fun finding toys. Toys for her sister and jewelry for Anita. Her dad is really good at finding jewelry.
Okay, we're sold to Vicki.
Does he still like to go to all of the yard sales and estate sales and stuff looking? Thank you, Miss Vicki. And what do we got for Vicki? Which one do you want, Vicki? She's an abalone girl, so I'm guessing the abalone.
Abalone.
Abalone. But you never know. She might go for the old pawn. That is a sweet pendant, though. It's one of the best made abalone pendants I've found.
Is anybody interested in clip-on sterling earrings?
Yeah, I think we both have a ton of those. I find them and I can't pass them up, so I buy them and I wear them because they don't. There's not a lot of people who actually wear clip-ons, so they're not a fast seller, but I do have a lot of them.
Okay, Vicki would like the abalone and Auntie Christy would like the turquoise.
Awesome. That worked out perfect.
Excuse me. Please excuse me.
There used to be more ladies that came in that wore clip-ons. They used to sell much faster. But not too many of those ladies are still in that wore clip-ons.
I would love to show some, but I don't want to bore anybody.
No, I think there's still people who like them. All right, let me mark these real quick. I got one more piece and then we'll move on.
Roberta, you remember those sterling screw backs I bought from you?
Yes.
I went to put them on
And this was Auntie Christy?
Went straight, yeah, Auntie Christy. One went straight down the drain.
You not serious. You
What
silly
did you
thing.
lose?
We got it back.
Oh, good.
You know what? I lost down a drain, and by the time I realized it went down the drain, it was way too late to do anything. I had a 14 karat rope chain that was 22 inches, a nice thick, like 4mm one, and I had it full of those 14 karat gold little girls and boys that you buy for all of my kids and my grandkids, my husband and I. Yeah, it must have come off the thing came open or something in the shower and it went down the drain. And I didn't realize it until later that day. And we couldn't get it back. We were on base. We were living on base and they wouldn't let us take it apart to get it out. So yeah, that was about $1,000 or more down the drain. I was sick over that. Alrighty, last piece till it is Roberta's turn. Let's see what I want to do next. How about, that's way big. Let's find. What size do I want to? Oh, this is really cool. I gotta test these stones real quick, but isn't this awesome? Make sure it's actually a blue topaz. Isn't that a beautiful ring?
Very pretty.
It is. Actually, you know what? That might be aquamarine. That's testing as aquamarine. And the black stones are tourmaline.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to recalibrate my machine to make sure it's aquamarine. It is the right color. Turn it back on before we do this. I'll let you guys look at it while I recalibrate.
I think you have us mesmerized.
That's pretty.
Okay, let me check once more. Yep, it is totally testing as aquamarine. Beautiful. Size on it is a 9, just over a 9, not quite a 9 1/4. Just over a size 9. My 9 line is right there, so it's kind of right at the 9, just a hair over. And it is marked STS. Oh,
It's a schnobberknocker.
Yeah, the only STS N925, and it is gorgeous. We're going to start this one at 45. Stunning. Looks like a flower, doesn't it? Kind of.
Very pretty.
It's a decent size aquamarine. I'd say probably at least 1.5 carats. Maybe close to the same size as that other one that I had earlier. It's just a different shape. Beautiful though.
Okay, Anita's in for 45.
Yeah, that is a bargain for that too. Oh, I was going to show you this. The way it's made. Beautiful details on it. Well worth that price. Just a beautiful piece. And it's big enough to wear as an index or middle finger ring also. Sort of a dome thing going on there. What a beauty.
It is a beauty. I agree.
Yeah, it's a wowzer.
100%.
It's a wowzer. That black and the blue together are great. I really thought that was just going to be a pale topaz because I hadn't tested the stones. I just got the sterling tested. I didn't have time to test all the stones earlier, but beautiful. I figured I could do that now. All right, anybody want to come in at 46? If not, we're going to start counting her down.
Okay.
Probably a good thing I didn't put that one on before tonight too. That would have been a keeper.
Okay, going once.
Can't have everything, Cindy.
I know. That's why I don't put them on. Is exactly why. Because then I'll fall in love with it and I won't want to sell it, and then I will be sitting on a big pile of jewelry and be totally broke.
Fair warning.
Anybody, last chance, guys. We're at fair warning. Last chance to come in at 46 on this wowzer of a ring.
Okay, I'm putting in.
Alrighty, go for it. Sold. Oh,
Very pretty. Oh, yeah.
oh no, Anna came in like a hair just before.
I see her before,
Yeah,
at least on mine.
on one of my screens, she's before. So I'll take the sold out.
She's before on mine. She actually came in before you said it. I was watching it. And you barely made it in there.
Okay.
Okay, we're at 46, looking for 47.
Okay, Anita's in at 50.
It is a pretty one, Anita.
Totally is.
What size is it?
It's a 9, I believe, right at a 9.
Oh,
Yeah, right
stop.
at a 9. It's like maybe just a hair over.
Stop it.
It's a nice heavy band on it too. So Anita's out. You can count it. I mean, Anna's out. You can count her down again.
Okay. Oops.
Got to get out of there this time before Anita gets nipped again. Oh my God, right, Anita?
Going twice.
She's talking with black or even the blue nail polish too would look really awesome. It's just that contrast between the black makes that stone look brighter too.
See, Anita is gorgeous.
Sold, sold, sold.
Congratulations and thank you, everyone that bid.
All right, Miss Anita. All right, Roro, it is your turn. Thank you,
Alrighty. I have got some
Anna, for
beautiful
your bid.
earrings, and we're going to start these at 20.
Pretty.
These are amethyst. There are no stones missing. They are not JJ. They are simply 925, but they're gorgeous.
And you know what? I have a brooch that will go fairly well with those. The only problem is the brooch is missing the let me show you one. If I can figure out where I put it. I put it in my box because I don't want to sell it this way, but I'll show you how well it will go with that. I may need to beat on it. The earrings.
Thought that was a missing stone. It's not. These are 925. Let me see what it says. Oh, thank God I'm going to the eye doctors. I cannot read what it says. I do know they're 925.
Wow.
They're beautiful. It's a pink color. Pink mother of pearl.
It's crazy. This is testing as a
And these are your third choices.
nail.
925.
Check this out. This will look really cool with those earrings, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, the only problem is it's missing the little thingy right there.
Is there any way we can fix that?
I don't know. There might be. It's a
Kristen,
very pretty. There might be. Let me get this.
Here's your third choice.
Anita, before I forget to back it.
So there's your choices. Starting bid at 20. Well worth it, I promise.
Oh my gosh. Now you're really killing me. That one would go really good with the earrings too. Is that a brooch on the end or is that another pair of?
Nope, these are all earrings.
Gotcha. You fooled me.
Gorgeous earrings, I might add.
Isabel's in at 20. Hi, Isabel. We were talking about you earlier. Good things.
Alrighty.
Mary will need to come up. Mary's in at 21. Isabel's in at 22.
Yes, Mary, all pierced. All posts.
I got this pendant I want to sell, but I want to ask Gianna about the mark on it first because it doesn't have initials. It has just a pictorial.
Okay, Vicki's in at 24 and Mary's out. Isabel's back in at 25.
It's an awesome pendant, though. And I haven't tested it yet, so. Looks like Hopi use more pictorial marks than initials, too.
Okay,
I
Vicki's
don't
out.
know.
Mary's out. I'm gonna
So
start
a
calling it
lot of
Isabel.
Okay.
those native pictorial marks are Hopi.
Going once. Going twice.
Isabel will call it 1, 2, and 3.
Fair warning.
Oh, Susan hopped in before you.
Uh-huh.
Fair warning. The Rollin Picker.
It's funny how long it takes to show up on one screen after it shows up on the first one.
Lately, it's been coming up quicker on Rose, but tonight it's coming up really fast on mine.
Okay, Isabel, can you
I'm getting it before Roe tonight.
come up to 27? Susan
This
got in
is
before the sold.
This is amethyst. This is pink mother of pearl. They're all marked, tested, and beautiful. All the stones are in them. That's number 3. So there's your choices.
Okay. Isabel, are you going to come in at 27? Yep, she's in at 27. Susan, what do you say? That would be a great video, Anita.
Oh, I'd like to see that, Anita.
Oops, that did it on its own. Oop, wrong way.
Okay. So Susan doesn't
Susan's
want the
out.
hearts. So
Okay,
we know
Isabel, which one would you like?
Isabel wants the hearts.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes,
I
she
think.
does.
Do you still want
Yeah.
the hearts, Isabel?
Susan, would you like
The
one of the
amethyst
other pairs?
or the other? Thank you, Isabel. And anybody else that bid. Susan, would you like a pair of these? Okay, we'll move on. You can let, oh, you want the amethyst, Susan? Okay, honey. Thank you kindly.
Congratulations.
Let me write that up so I don't forget. Get confused. Thank you so much, gals. All right, I've got two beautiful necklaces. Oh, let me move those. We're going to start these at 26. I have a beautiful, this Tess Amethyst. It is sterling. It's on an 18-inch 925 Italy chain. This is absolutely gorgeous. All the marcasites are there. And this is also equally beautiful. It's a shell, and the shell is this beautiful silver color, and it's set, they fixed it to go right, work right around that shell. That is just so gorgeous. And this is on a snake chain that is, let me just see.
I've got Susan in first with 26.
18
Come
inches.
up, Isabel. Vicky's in at 28.
28-inch snake chain. This shell is just gorgeous. Can you see that? Is it showing up? Just gorgeous.
Susan is out. Vicky's got high bid at 28. Hey, Doug.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Love it. Anita, I have an Ammonite. How do you say that? Ammonite? I'll show you in a minute.
Doug's here, ladies.
Love the way they work this sterling to close that shell up. Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Isabel's in at 29. Vicky's in at 31. Isabel's in at 33.
I'm pulling a pair here I got to put up for sale so I don't keep two. Pair of earrings here I keep thinking about keeping, so I need to put them up for sale.
Okay, what do you say, Vicky? Vicky is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it to Isabel.
Okay.
Feel free to jump in. Going once. Going twice.
Which one, Isabel?
One.
Cross or shell, honey?
Sold.
Both beautiful. I knew you were going to do that, Isabel. I knew you would want the cross. Thank you.
Vicky, are you interested in the shell?
That's what I was trying to say, Vicki. My mouth wouldn't work. Oh, you did want the shell, Vicki. That's cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you, gals. Okay, it's your turn, Miss Sen.
All righty.
I'm just going to give you guys a time check. It's almost 11 o'clock on the West Coast.
Yeah, it's
I'm
almost
okay
2
to
on
keep
mine.
going, but I don't want you guys to go too late.
We're gonna probably another round and call it a night. So
Listen to my little friend telling us.
I'm glad she does because we forget about the time. Okay, so I was just admiring the workmanship on these. These are marked sterling, and that's the only marks I find in them is sterling. They definitely look like Navajo work to me. I could be wrong, but they look like Navajo work to me. Beautiful, kind of a cobblestone inlay almost. This is red coral on these, and these are, I'm assuming, onyx or jet. Beautiful pairs. So it's going to be a choice of, and starting bid is going to be 24 for choice of, and I will give you a measurement here. They're like a half hoop, basically. Yeah, about a half hoop, and they are not quite 3/4 of an inch. There you go. They're a little over 5/8. So, but you got your choice of the onyx or the coral.
Mary's in at 24.
These are really well made. I was looking at how they, oh, I say that a lot, but the native stuff is so well made. You can't help but marvel at the craftsmanship on it, especially the inlay. Just always amazes me when you watch somebody actually do it and you realize it's not as easy as it looks like it would be. So just that it's so neat and well done.
I think that cobblestone style is really hard to do.
Yes. And especially cut the stone so it's carved like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that took some real skill. Oops, let me just hold up one, trying to show you two of them, one of each.
And Mary's asking if the red ones are the same size as each other.
Yeah, they're both the same. They're both, well, you know what? It actually looks like it might be a hair bigger in size. No, they're about the same, Mary. I think it's just the camera making it look. My camera's at an angle and it always makes one side look a little distorted. But yeah, they're about the same size, Mary. Let me just show you one of each.
Yeah, I have a
They
ring.
would look kind of cool worn together too, when they in both holes.
I have a ring with cobblestone inlay like that, and I broke it months and months ago, and I sent it to Sandy, and she fixed it for me, so she's gonna send it back to me.
Cool.
Tomorrow. It took her quite a while, though. It was not an easy job.
It's cool though that she could fix it for you.
I think what you're seeing, Mary, is one is curved a little differently. I saw what you were talking about. Look a little different from each other. Just one's curved a little bit differently. Which, when you handmade stuff, I'm guessing with earrings is probably the biggest nightmare, trying to get them to be exactly like the other one.
But they'll be on opposite sides of your head.
You know what? You may be right, Anita. I didn't even think of that. The black might also be coral. And let me look at it with a loupe, because actually you can distinguish coral from onyx. It's a little easier than looking at jet, especially if you can see the end of it. You know what, Anita? Thanks for thinking of that. I think these might actually be black coral.
Pretty.
Yeah, I won't say 100%, but she may be right. They might be black coral.
Anyone want to advance on 24?
I do have some beautiful black coral pieces, but that's kind of one of my favorites, so I sort of hoard it. Yeah, that might actually be. I'm not going to swear to it, and I do have a back to put on there. That one's missing a back, but I have some sterling backs. I will add on to the black one.
There's one.
It's right there on the table.
Stand.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's
6
see,
size are better than 2.
hopefully, oh, that's so loose, though. Geez, that's what I hate about these sterling backs. They loosen up so quickly. I never use them. That's why I have so many of them, because I don't use them. I take them off, and I use stainless steel or something else. All right, I got to quit playing with these. I'm driving myself crazy now.
I'm going to start counting it down.
Yep, go ahead.
Going once.
My kitty's trying to break in again.
Yeah, that's why I just got them, and that's why I'm selling them, because I know these are the perfect size for me. And I know if they sit here, I'll wear them, and then I won't sell them. I do
What's
see
so wrong
also
with that?
that these have, let's see. No, maybe it
For
was just
not
the way
having enough
1,
earrings.
2, 3, 4 sections, and those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. So the black has smaller sections than the red. The red is longer sections there. I just noticed that. That's the only real difference I see, though, is the inlay is different on the red than the black. This one has smaller sections.
Kitty, I'm not letting you in.
Okay, this is sold to Mary.
Congratulations.
All right, Miss Mary, red or black?
She wants them both.
Both? Okay, you got them. And what was it, 24?
Yes. And Paula has written a party trick in the chat, so I need to read it.
Here's a fun fact. If you get 2 Post-it notes and hold them both up, your eyes will always make the left one look bigger. Optical illusion. Yep. Your eyeballs do weird things. Can any of you see, those pictures that you stare at? They're like, I don't know, like, what would you call it? They're literally abstract looking pictures, and you stare at them a while, and then that 3D illusion, something pops out of it like a flower or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my husband cannot do that. No matter how hard he tries, he can never see the whatever it is in them. I see it right away. You just have to stare at it and it just pops out. My husband can never see them though. Alrighty, let's do. What do I want to do next? These I've had for a while, but I'm going to bring them back up.
You see a whale, Vicki?
I'm going to do a choice of on these 2 rings here. I've got the Millefiori and I've got the Sunstone. These Sunstones are beautiful. And Garnet, it's a fairy. It's got a Sunstone and then 2 garnets. And that garnet, that Sunstone really glows. That is not an illusion of the light. They really glow like that. They're beautiful. And we're going to start the bid at 28 on these. This one is a 9 on that fairy sunstone. And the Millefiori is a little smaller. It's a 7 3/4 on that one. It's a black Millefiori, kind of a chevron thing going on there. And then you got your fairy.
You've got Zillion first at 28. Kelly. Oh, Kelly's in at 29. Sorry. Zollie's in at 34.
Cute.
I'd like to find a really big pendant with this sunstone. I never knew they had that flash in it till I got these. But yeah, they're just beautiful. They look like an opal or something almost. But instead of having spots of flash, it's just one big flash.
Kelly came in at 35 and Zollie's back at 37. Yeah, I like the sunstone with the garnet.
Yeah, yeah,
nice
they work well
combination.
together. And these are actually garnets. They're not crystals or glass.
So cute.
Kelly 38 and Zollie 40. He says moon glow.
Moon glow.
Looks like moon glow, except for moon
Yeah,
glow.
it kind of
Usually
does look
plastic, I think.
like moonlight, like when it's sort of cloudy and you can kind of see the moon peeking out through the clouds.
Imagination.
You could pretend it's a fly, Paula.
Yeah, when Zollie wants it, she goes for it.
I
What do
know
you
she
say,
likes
Kelly?
She likes some beautiful stuff.
I'm glad I'm selling to her too and not bidding against her because we like a lot of the same things. So I would get my butt torn every time too.
Okay, Kelly's out, so I'm going to start calling it down to Zollie. Going once. Going twice.
Okay, I'm going to bring out a little bit more affordable pieces here.
Fair warning. Sold. Zollie, which one would you like? Or both?
Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Sully. Fairy or a Millefiori?
I bet she wants the fairy.
I think she and I went toe to toe on the Millefiori ring, though.
She did.
She wants the fairy.
I thought so.
The fairy, all right.
Kelly, are you
Adorbs.
interested in the other one?
And the Millefiori. It's a black with looks like yellow and mostly red and yellow and blue flowers. If you want that one, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and bag this for Zoe, and that was 40, you said?
Yes.
Ready?
Marilyn's still here.
Oh, just about.
What are you tearing up?
No, I was pulling a piece of tape off my tape dispenser, and I pulled the whole dispenser down.
What
So-
size was the Millefiori?
The Millefiori is a size 7 3/4 on the Millefiori.
Excuse me.
Oop, wrong one. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, so I brought this one out before actually, but I'm going to try it again real quick, and then I've got a bonus round the next time we come out. My last round will be kind of a bonus, or will be kind of a bargain round. Okay, this is a Silpada, and this tests as tourmaline, black tourmaline, and it's a size just shy of a 7. I'm going to start it at 24. Sweet
Thanks,
little
Kelly, for your
Silpada.
bids on the other one.
Do what?
I was just thanking Kelly for her bids. She was passing on them though. If you already
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's the sides. This is a retired Silpada. Nice, nice stacker type piece too.
yeah, it's pretty.
I don't know if we have any Silpada collectors left in there, but alrighty, let's move on. Okay, let's go ahead and start the bargain round. What I did the other one. Okay, gonna start these all at 18. This is kind of cool.
It's a choice, right?
Yeah, choice of for 18. This is the first one. Needs a cleaning. It's very pretty. It's tarnished from being sitting in that velvet thing, but beautiful when it's clean, kind of unique. This one is an onyx and marcasite, kind of a paisley design. I love the shape of this one, sort of unusual. And then this is CZ's baguettes. Very cool. And these are all sterling. So they go all the way around. I'll give you a size. This one is a 7. Just over a 7, not quite a 7.25 on that one. And I really wouldn't mess with trying to stretch that one for sure. And that is a 7.5 on the onyx. And this one is a 7.75 on that one. And I believe these are CZs, but let me check these little stones in here to make sure.
Okay, these are starting bid of 18 for choice.
Oh, you know what? These are diamonds. These are testing as diamonds in this one.
Wow.
Nobody
Yeah.
did yet. Do you want to take it out?
This is India, and it looks to be an older ring. Looking at the mark inside it. I mean, it is marked 925, but it looks to be older. It does have, and it does look like it has some either white gold or rhodium plating. You know, I had to scratch through it when I did the test on that one. But they all do test as sterling. But these are actually testing as diamonds in there. So when they hit the diamond, because CZs on these machines do not test as diamonds. So there's two choices. One on the Presidium, it's either moissanite or diamond, and either way, they're both expensive.
Okay, Kelly's in at 18.
That's kind of cool, isn't it?
Indeed.
Zelly, you need to come up one.
I love it. I wore this one and I banged it on everything. That's why I hooked it on things. That's why I couldn't. I decided I better sell it before I destroy it. I kept hooking it on everything at work, so I thought, better
Before you
sell it.
destroy it or rip your finger off.
Yeah.
Okay, Zully's in at 20.
No, that's not a work ring.
No, it's not. But I had it. It was a day we weren't seeing patients. I wouldn't wear it when we were seeing patients, but
Kelly's in at 22.
because I'd planned on keeping it, but it stuck up too far for me, and it kept hooking on everything.
Okay, Zully's out. So I'll start calling it.
Nice that it's diamonds, though. Surprising how many sterling rings we find diamond. I mean, they're small, they're tiny diamonds, but it's surprising how many we actually find diamonds in.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 rings that have moissanite. Moissanite, is that how you say it? They're colored.
Moissanite, yep, that's Vicki's fantasy stone. She loves moissanite.
I'll have to show you one day, Vicki.
She wants a moissanite before a diamond. They're like the Cadillac of diamonds. They're the best synthetic diamonds there are.
Okay. Sold to Kelly. Which
All
one
right,
would
Miss
you
Kelly.
like?
Your choice. 1, 2, or 3. I know it's really an eclectic collection there, but
Look, Kelly won.
you did. You won. Zully gave you one. Thank you, Zully. She let you win.
Okay, she wants the black and the rose.
Okay, so you want the onyx and then the diamond one. All right. And that leaves that
Congratulations.
one if you're interested in that one, Zully, which I'm thinking that would look kind of cool with the tennis bracelets, wouldn't it? All right. So Kelly, and those went for 22.
22.
Okay.
Zully, if you want the other one, just let us know.
Yeah, just let me know if you're interested in the other one. I wonder if that one actually, no, it's too small for me. Oh, no, it fits my ring finger. Thinking that one would look really good with a tennis bracelet.
Okay, Zully's passing. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you, ladies, for your bids. All right, that was my 3. I'm going to switch over to Roberta. This is going to be our last round for the night.
Okie.
And we will start with Roberta. So we will give Roberta their last.
I don't know if Anita's still here. Anita, this is called a sundial ammonite. It's a shell. It's a fossil. Almost looks like china. I'm going to start this at 38. This is a deal. It is on, I forget the length. I showed this earlier. And if there's no interest, we'll just move along because I want to get to some other things.
Somebody was asking me about, one of the newer ladies was asking about turquoise rings recently. I'm getting in a bunch of turquoise rings, hopefully this week within the next day or two, Monday or Tuesday.
This is gorgeous.
Next auction, I will have some turquoise rings.
Mary's in first at 38. Anita.
Isn't that awesome, ladies?
Just
Beautiful.
so pretty.
Yeah.
I've never had one before. I actually didn't know what it was.
Were you not in? Mary must not have been here when you brought it out earlier. It must have been just before she came. That was one of the first things you brought out tonight, though, wasn't it? I think Mary was a little bit later coming in tonight.
Okay, Anita's in at 40 and Mary's back at 41.
Very, very unique. Sundial ammonite.
Did you finally look it up?
No, I looked it up before and I had written it down. I was surprised at the prices on them.
Okay, Anita's in at 43. Mary's in at
Ammonites are
44.
expensive, even when they're not the fossils. Even when they're not like really pretty and shiny, they're expensive.
Zolly, Kelly has a proposition for you. Okay, Anita is out. So I will start calling it down to Mary, but feel free to jump in. Going once.
Gorgeous.
Going twice.
Thank you, Anita. And thank you, Mary.
There,
Congratulations. This is gorgeous, Mary. Very fragile, but very beautiful.
Oh, I'm sorry, Raven. Were you able to get it?
Hmm. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to put these out there. We're going to start them at 23. This is a beautiful blue lace, I guess that's called. Blue lace agate.
Yes,
I'll give you the
ma'am.
sizes in a second. And this is a can't even think. Goldstone.
Goldstone.
Yeah.
And this is kind of oriental looking with the design on the side.
Ooh, Carolyn would like that. Is she still in?
I don't know. I think I had this up once before though. All right, this is
Raven, send me an email, okay?
Well, if she doesn't, then usually it means she has something pretty similar to it or exactly like it usually.
this is a size 8. And this is also a size 8.
Did you say a starting bid?
Let's start them at 23 for choice.
Okay.
Very pretty. Excuse me. It's like a little oriental design, Anita. See it? Very pretty. Let me see where it's marked. I'm going to test this right this minute. Yes, I tested this before. It's turning. It was like I went, oh no. That 1 second when you think, did I test that? And then I know I did. Because I test everything that comes in. And I've had it a while.
Okay, Anita's in at 23.
But I don't remember where it was marked. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's marked after this lattice work. It's marked right in there. What did I just drop? Very pretty.
Anybody want to come in for 24?
You can call it down, honey.
Okay. One once. Rolling twice.
What that means.
Fair warning.
Thank you, Anita.
Gold to Anita.
My poor Elizabeth. I'm always aggravating her. Know what that means. Choose wisely.
Right.
All right, I've got 3 necklaces.
What
gonna
is
start-
your ring size, Elizabeth?
6 1/4,
Oh,
7, 8.
I'm sorry, Anita. This one too, darling. I will put it in. I apologize. I just whipped it right out of there. Didn't even give you a chance.
What'd you do?
Anita wanted both, and I put one, one, and then just put the other one aside. Didn't even ask her if she wanted both. I just assumed. All right, I've got some really pretty necklaces, and I got these from Brenda. And I just, like an idiot, put it down and got it tangled up. So give me just 2 minutes. We're going to start these at 22 for choice. Let me untangle it. This is gorgeous. This is my favorite. This has peridot. I'm not sure what this is, and a real pearl. And they are strung on their own chains. Adorable. Let me see if that comes up anything when I test it. It goes up. I'm not, it's in the, I suppose it could be quartz, but I don't know my stones. I'm not a quartologist. So I've got this one. That's number 1 choice. I've got this one that is peridot and amethyst. Very pretty on this type chain.
Vicky's in for 22.
And the 3rd choice is these sterling balls. And I'm not sure. That's a little bit heavy. It could be onyx. It's not light enough to be jet, and it's colder. So there's your 3 choices. I'm going to put this out there too, Anita, because I know you like hearts. I'll do this for the same price. This is $925 right in there. It's a pretty little locket. I have it on quite a long chain. So that will be four choices.
Okay, Anna's in at 23.
This little puffy heart is in very good shape.
Mute.
18, about 19 inches on this rope chain, snake chain, I guess. Very
Vicky's
pretty.
at 24.
This one
25.
is, let me see the length on this one.
Okay, Anna's out.
16. I don't want to bring this up and get it tangled again. All right, this has let's see how much of an extender that has. 2-inch extender, and from the part where it goes, the first one that goes next to your neck is 16 inches. 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. And the last one is 16 inches. Okay.
Vicki, did you want to come back in?
Oops, I'm sorry.
Or take your chances? Okay, Vicki's out, so I'm going to start calling it to Anita. Once. Twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Anita.
For how much, hon? I'm sorry.
24.
Okay.
No, 25. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And she would like the heart.
Okay. Thank you, Anita.
Yeah, Vicki, would you like any of the others?
Thank you, Anna. Okay, Raven. Thank you, babe. Thank you, honey. Okay, I'm pulling these. And that was my 3.
Okay, thanks, Raven. I'll check it. I'll check it out. Vicki wants the first one with the 3 chains.
Oh, good choice, Vicki. That's beautiful. Thank you, honey. That is a beautiful. Cindy, you muted?
Sorry, got a tangle in the chain, of course. This is an Avon piece. It's a vintage sterling Avon piece. Very classic, I don't know, 70s, 80s. I don't remember when this style came out. I'll get the tangle out later, but this is Avon. These marked Avon right there, and then Avon on the chain. It has an extender on the chain and then a little Avon tag. Got a nice heavy overkill of an extender for sure. But a beautiful Avon piece. And of course, these are CZs, and I believe the chain with the extender is 18, but I don't remember for sure. I was trying to get the tangle out of it in time so I could tell you, but beautiful Avon piece. Vintage Avon sterling silver. Somebody said the other day, and I don't know if that's true, that Avon isn't doing sterling silver anymore. Is that true? I haven't
Don't
seen
know.
the Avon book in forever.
I'll be right back.
What's your starting bid?
Let's start it at 22. You want us to switch to a different account for invoicing? Raven, just message which account to me that you want me to invoice at. Nice, beautiful Avon piece, though. And this one does list for more than that. So if you are into reselling and you like vintage Avon, there's definitely room on this one to make some money. I'm getting ink on me already. See where I spilt that the other day?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's move on. Let's see, what else do I have up here? These are two completely different sizes, but I'm going to go ahead and put them out there as a choice of anyway. This looks vintage to me, just the way that it's set and the style of the band.
Yeah.
And it's small. I need to test this stone here and see if it's a crystal or an actual. I think it's a CZ on that one, and it's this is a small one. So those of you looking for the tiny rings, this is like a 4 3/4. And then this is also CZ. It's a big old hunker. And we're going to start the bid at 22 for choice, or 20 for choice on these. Let's do 20. And this is a 7 1/4.
Good night, Vicki.
Good night, Miss Vicki. This is a serious ring here. Lots of sterling.
Good night, Vicki. Love you. Thank you, honey.
I totally wish this one fit me. And then this is just a cute pinky ring if you're. That one makes a great pinky ring because it fits my pinky really good.
Anita, they did? Kidding.
Really? Interesting. So if they purchased Silpada, then that might be why they personally aren't producing sterling anymore. Maybe they're going to do all the sterling in the Silpada division then. But there is one choice. There is the second choice.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I hope they don't ruin the quality of the Silpada.
I know. But I like older Silpada anyway, so.
Well, I like older Avon too, and I do like the older Silpada, but hopefully they up their game on this Silpada. They don't take it down.
I just dropped a ring and I have no idea.
It's a small one, Mary. It's actually, hold on, it's not kind of not fitting on there very good. Between a 4 1/2 and a 4 3/4, not quite a 5, or not quite a 4 3/4. It's kind of sitting on, well, actually it's right at a 4 3/4. It's just sitting on there a little crooked. It's a comfortable on, you know what? I've been wearing this red one on my pinky for weeks now because it is probably one of the most comfortable pinky rings I put on. I don't usually like wearing them, but that's super comfortable on the pinky. And this one's kind of comfortable too as a pinky ring. And this is just, I love this ring. I brought it out a couple of times and it's not sold yet, but it is really cool. Looks like 2 rings actually.
Yeah,
And it was polished, but it's tarnishing again from sitting in the velvet thing there. But it's really awesome when it's all polished up too. There you go. Oh, that's our Paula. I agree. All right, let's move on. Okay, let me just see if I got something I have not shown you all yet tonight. This is a hunker. Strangeness about this, and I've never seen them do that, is they soldered brass with a silver color. I don't know if it's silver or if it's just a silver color, but that silver you see on there on the brass is solder. Very strange. That's the back of the bracelet. So I don't know if that's sterling silver on the and vermeil underneath there. I don't know. That's weird. The solder on there is weird. But anyways, gorgeous bracelet. It is a Mexico sterling. Here's your Mexico tag. It does have a vintage style clasp, a really big one. And I got to check what I paid for this one because I did by weight on this one, and I don't want to undercut myself again. So let me quickly weigh it so I can figure out how much to start it at. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second here. This is one I paid per gram for. Ooh, door. Jeez, that's heavy. That weighs 42 grams, guys. So like close to 1.5 ounces.
That's right, Caroline.
Okay, so I am going to have to start this one at 50. And let me bring it back up. Gonna have to start this one at 50. And let's give you a measurement.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it's a hunker, like I just said, 47 grams, over 47 grams. Looking for my measuring tape. Where'd I do with it?
I don't know.
Where did it do with it? Seems like I remember the last time I measured this one, it was longer. Oh my gosh, I just had it. Where did I put it? I know right here in front of my face. I wound it up so I couldn't find it.
You're good, Sin.
Oh, nope, I guess it's not as long as I thought. It's like 7 1/4. 7 1/4 inches. Lots of sterling in there.
Pretty little thing. Or pretty big thing, I should say.
Huge. It's huge.
Yugi.
Even these posts going through there are sterling through there. Yeah, it's a big one.
Love the way it's made.
And it is mostly sterling. If you look at the sides, the sterling is thicker. And there's 3 bars there. Serious bracelet, though. I really am curious if that's sterling solder and brass, because I have no idea. Did a really good job, though, on the seams, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious, though, on that, why they used a different color on it. Must be brass.
Maybe they
Well,
don't have.
Yeah, you can use silver solder for brass and copper.
Can you? Okay, well, that answers my question. Thank you.
I don't know that there's any other kind.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but there's a lot of solder on there, so I think that they were just making sure.
Yeah, they did
Because normally it just flows into the crack,
yeah,
into the seam.
yep.
Maybe it was a
It
dad teaching
almost
his
looks
son how
like
to do
they
it.
went back and re-soldered or something, but it's very well soldered, that's for sure. Definitely an industrial bracelet, to say the least.
Yep.
Dad was
All
teaching
right,
his son.
there's no interest in this one. This I got in a lot, and you can't, when I buy lots, I don't get to pick what comes in it. So when you get these heavier pieces in it, you're paying more for the heavier pieces. So you got to hope when you get a heavier piece in there that it's a good one. But yeah, very heavy on that. All right,
I'd
let's
say
move
that's a
on.
good one.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's just I have to charge so much for it though. You know, it's an expensive piece.
That's why I list things. I keep the stuff my gals will like, and I
Okay,
can
I'm
afford
gonna
to
try
sell
this
them.
native cross one more time. This is it's onyx and silver, and it's made by, I can't remember who made it. It's Annie Lincoln Navajo piece. Annie Lincoln. It's marked Sterling on the back, and I don't think it has any initials that I see. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I don't see her initials. It's just marked Sterling. And it's a pretty cross though. It's a nice big one. So I'm going to start this at 42.
Elizabeth isn't even yelling at me.
Nope.
Can you
It's
hear me?
an inch and an eighth in length, and it's on an 18-inch chain, which also has a dang tangle in it. I don't know how I get them so tangled all the time. It's got the sawtooth bezel there.
You don't have to be scared of me, Elizabeth.
It's pretty cross.
Yeah, this is a nice big one for sure.
It doesn't bother me that much, Ro.
I brought this one out and it hasn't sold yet, so I may just end up actually wearing this one, and then I didn't try to sell it because I did.
Well, you know, people can come up to you and say, "Oh, where did you get that?" You could say, "Oh, I just happened to decide to sell." You know, you could sell it right off of you.
I have done that. I've given away jewelry right off my body, and I've sold jewelry off my body.
Oh, I give away so much. If somebody mentions something I'm wearing, I do it all the time. It just boggles my mind.
And again, that is Annie Lincoln, the maker.
But it tickles me to do it.
All right, let's see what we do.
Okay, I'm done, Elizabeth. I was putting things away and I was trying to be on the sly. Wasn't working right.
That's all right.
You're just being
Let's
kind.
try this one more time too. Okay, got a torque here. This type of a torque. And
Paula.
this big old puffy heart, and I showed this one before. It does have a little bit of a ding there in the front and a little bit of a ding in the back. But the it's huge puffy heart. It's a weapon for sure. Look at the point on that heart, big old puffy heart. And the toggle, it's a really nice toggle. It's a really nice torque. And the torque is sterling. Let me move out on it. I'm going to start this at 35.
Caroline, she
Torque.
is
The
a
torque and the heart.
super big help. And such a
Wow, look how dirty I got that already.
blessed darling. I just love her.
Geez, that was clean when I started tonight. Silver is dirty, isn't it?
Sure is.
but it's so lovely.
This is like one of the biggest puffy hearts I've found. Huge.
I like
Nice
it on torque like
though.
that.
Really nice torque. You can have it backwards there.
It is a weapon.
Yeah, it is.
You could get this and use any, put any pendant on it.
Yeah, you could. Definitely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
All right.
Please.
I'm going to do a little bargain round of some smaller pendants. All right, so we're going to do 18 for choice of on these, and they will have a chain with them. And I'll show you everything I have here. This one needs a good cleaning. So 18 for choice of, I've got a dolphin. Get closer here, and they will have a chain.
Cute.
And we got the dolphin. Also in need of a cleaning. That is the dolphin. Here is a, what do you call these things? Oh my God.
Manatee.
Manatee.
Manatee. Oh my God, the word just wasn't coming to my brain. A manatee
That's
pendant.
been going on with me all night.
And then we have the heart pendant. And I believe I tested these. These are CZs, I'm sure. Yes, CZs. Then we have this beautiful little snowflake. And it's full of, I think they're lavender crystals.
Cute.
Yeah, it's got these beautiful little lavender crystals inside it.
I like the little square piece there.
And then we have the butterfly and pearl, the marcasite butterfly. Little pearl. Let me see if this is a real pearl or not. Actually, that might be a glass pearl. Let me look closer. Yeah, I think that might be a glass pearl.
Mary's in
And then we have the marcasite and mother of pearl. I think this one is marked in 925A China. And then the last one is this, and boy, does this need cleaning. And I think this is also a CZ. Yep, it is a CZ. And it is also marked at the top. Let's see what it's marked. NF and 925. So there you go. There's all your choices. 18, and it will come with the chain.
Okay, did anyone else want to come in?
See if I can got enough juice left in this to clean this a little bit. Oh yeah. Wow, that is much prettier cleaned. It's not perfect because my last wipe is kind of drying out. Definitely ordering these again. Oh, nope, you know what? I already ordered some. Hopefully they come soon. Okay, that's not perfect, but a little better.
Mine came within days.
think I ordered mine Friday or Saturday. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was yesterday or Saturday. It is Monday now. So that's not perfectly clean, but a little better. That is pretty, isn't it?
They're all
So there you
pretty. I
go.
like-
Those are your choices. And you can go ahead and count it down for Miss Mary.
Okay.
It does, doesn't it,
One once.
Carolyn? I have that Avon piece. That's the so it's supposed to look. I don't know if they're actually camphor glass, but Avon makes one to look like camphor glass.
Yeah, the two marcasite ones are cute.
Yeah, the little butterfly. And I do have all of their marcasites, so that is my bargain round.
Okay, we're sold to Mary.
All right, Mary, let's number them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Cute, 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 cuter, cute, cutest,
Your
cute.
choice, Miss Mary.
The butterfly's cute too.
Jeez. Double check this for marcasites. I check them like 3-4 times before I mail them. Yep, still good.
You almost have to see it on, at least I do. I have to see it
I
on
have
camera.
to look at it with a loop because it's really hard sometimes to see them unless you see glue. It's hard to see where a marcasite falls out sometimes. Easier on camera almost, like you said.
Mm-hmm. On camera. 4, 5, and 6. Nice choices, Miss Mary.
All right. Okay, Mary, I will put chains with those. That'll probably be about the last of the chains I have, but I will put some chains with them. So yeah, we definitely need to order chains, Rose.
I know it.
Um,
Were those the 3, Mary? That wasn't my 4, 5, and 6.
Was that right, Mary? This is the order I had them in.
I think that was 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, you took 5,
Oh.
6, and 7.
Oh, okay.
Mary didn't complain. So
The dolphin, I think, was
So
in
4, 5, and 6. The dolphin, this one, and the butterfly. Those three.
those be the ones, man.
Sorry, I didn't count right. I was thinking I had 6 and not 7.
it's folding, butterfly, and mother of pearl. I'm not sure what the folding.
I'm not sure of the folding, Mary, but I'm assuming
Folding.
it's that dolphin.
Folding, butterfly, and mother of pearl.
Dolphin.
Dolphin. Okay. All right. So I'm good.
I read typos, Mary.
Oh, dolphin.
Yeah, I think it was a typo.
And Anita would like the manatee.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
manatee's cute too.
Hopefully I have another chain. I'll scrape one up somewhere. Now I'm getting very low on chains, but I probably can take one off something else.
That's what I've been doing, robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah.
I will order some tomorrow, the next day, latest.
All right. Actually, here's yeah, I think I can probably take one off of another piece. I've got a couple of pendants bagged up over there with chains on it. Okay, this will be my last piece for the night as soon as I figure out where I put it.
They a simple shine, Kelly.
Where'd it go?
And if she puts it on me for a minute, I'll show you.
I sure will. Okay, I had a
It's them.
yeah, we both
They come
use
like
those glosses.
in a
They work
container, like
really well. I'd asked you if you had something to clean to show her how well they work, but I'm sure you don't. Did I do
yeah,
with it?
pretty cleaned
Oh,
up.
here it is.
That was a silly thing to say, Sin.
Well, I figured you probably cleaned everything already.
I
All right,
did.
so this will be a choice of. That's what I'm saying. She probably has nothing left to clean.
Sorry, gals.
Okay, so choice of on these. This is. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Okay, you know what? I thought that was spiny oyster, but looking at it, it could be amber. So let me check real quick.
I'm serious. I don't
I
have
just saw the
anything.
color. I didn't look at it up close. Oh, God, I hope I hadn't had that white on all day. Yep, sure is amber. It's like butterscotch amber. Not a huge piece of amber, and it is a clean piece of amber. Wow, which is supposed to be, who was saying that earlier, that amber is bug-free amber is more highly sought after in other countries beside the U.S., that we're the only ones that like bugs in our amber.
Well, it's pretty, but I can understand that because when I get a piece like the one I sold tonight, it almost doesn't look real with nothing in it.
Yeah, I just tested it. Yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful color. It's size 9. And then I have this beautiful, like mother of pearl type. This is a heavy duty ring here. And let me take a look at this one. And this is a Silpada.
Gorgeous.
Wait a minute. No, that's not a Silpada mark. You when you see it, you'll see why I thought it was a Silpada mark. I think it has a heart inside it, though. Certainly did look like a Silpada there for a second, though. Darn it. Focus.
I know, and I've never seen a Silpada like that, so that would have
See
been
that?
something.
You see it? Doesn't that totally look like a Silpada at first glance? It's actually a diamond with a heart,
Oh yeah.
a double heart inside it. So beautiful, beautiful color on that, though. So there are your choices. I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. This one is just shy of a 7. And this one I think I said was a 9 maybe, or 8, 9 on the amber. It is a very classy, like very Art Nouveau look to it on the amber there. Beautiful job on the inlay on that. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that color. It's almost an orange. Very kind of creamy looking. Don't know how to describe it, but I wish they left the back open. They didn't leave the back open, but it glows big time. All right. One last try and I'm done. Sterling silver. There is the maker. This is a new old piece, I guess. New old stock. I guess that's what you call it.
Yeah.
Beautiful brooch. See how far that pen sticks out?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, I didn't even notice that the other night. That really sticks out there, doesn't it? Beautiful brooch, though, and it definitely has the tarnish that you get through the vermeil on it. Gorgeous. These are definitely crystals in here, and I'm going to start it at 18 on this.
That's pretty. I was talking away and I had my speaker off. Excuse me.
I think, let me see, it does, the jewelry itself is marked too. It does have the maker's mark on it somewhere, if I remember right. And if you don't like that tarnish, the one that gets that blue and that rainbow color tarnish on there, that does very easily wipe off. The wipes that Roberta's using will take it right off without doing any kind of damage. And if I remember right, the mark is on the brooch itself somewhere too. Yes, right there. And it was a mark I had seen before but couldn't find anywhere. So now I know what it is. It's that sort of diamond shape right there. Or kind of like a baseball diamond more than a diamond with an N inside it right here. And then it has an N inside it, and then it's got a 925 etching on it also.
Mary's
So
at 18.
when you see that mark, now we know what it is. I'm writing it in my book because I come across that mark a lot. Very well, very beautifully made piece, though. Very nicely done. It's really hard to do delicate pieces like this and make them sturdy at the same time, but they did a pretty good job at that. I'll leave the tarnish on it unless you want me to clean that off, Mary. I kind of love it that way, but I think it's beautiful. It's like purples and teal. Ouch! Ethel, stop. You're scratching me. Quit. Scratch me right in the back. You need your nails cut, dog. I'm sorry, Mary. You can count her down for Mary.
Okay.
Are you getting tired, Elizabeth? We can take a break.
Well, I'm worried about Raven's package, so I'm gonna look it up after.
All right, I'll count it down. So go ahead and call 911. What happened with Meg with her package?
We got going once.
Oh,
Going
okay.
twice.
Are we missing a package? That is annoying, isn't it? Oh, I was flipping out when we couldn't find Zoli's package. I was never so relieved when it showed up on her doorstep, I'm telling you.
Hey, sold to Mary.
All right, Miss Mary, all yours. Okay, Ro, I am done. Let's. Ouch! Ethel, stop. That hurts. Okay, you gotta get out of here.
Gotta love our pup.
On my back now. She got me twice. That hurts. She needs her nails clipped. And I have to have her sedated to clip her nails. She's so neurotic. Seriously, we have to sedate her to clip her nails. The vet won't do it unless I give her
Congratulations.
Medicine before I bring her in. The vet won't cut her nails. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and get started with the giveaway. And Elizabeth, we can handle it, honey. If you've got something you need to do, go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me get my number ready.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I love you, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Thank you, honey.
Love you guys.
All right,
Thank you
guys.
so much.
We're just doing a one last giveaway here.
Hold on. Let me get my number. Are we doing what? 1 to 50? 1 to...
How many people do we have in? Go ahead and do like 1 to 75, so we don't
Okay.
have a lot of repeat numbers.
Alrighty. And let me find my giveaway. Let me see. I'm going to give away something very pretty that I got from Miss Lydia.
I'm trying to decide what I want to give away. Oh, that's too specific. Can't find what I was looking for to give away, so let me do this. I got
Okay,
a
start
charm
putting your
here.
numbers in, everybody. We got
I got a charm here I'm going to give away. All right, guys, so we do closest to, and in the event of a tie, it's closest to without going over.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see if I forget anything. Yep, no purchase necessary, and we are not sponsored by YouTube. I think I covered it all. Oh, I
Shows we have 30 in chat. That's all the numbers we're getting. Holy cow, let me see.
Missing an earring here. What did I do with the other earring? Well, how about I do this? Can't find the other earring of the earrings I wanted to give away, so I'm doing a second choice here. Just need to find a pearl for it. Oh, this needs a white one, doesn't it? All right, found one.
77. I was a very young...
Let me switch over to you so you can show while I'm getting mine together.
I bought some brooches from Lydia, and this happens to be one of them that I'm giving away. Look at how pretty that is.
Oh,
All different
gorgeous.
colors.
Wow. Oh, I remember that night.
Mm-hmm. She had some beautiful brooches.
She did.
I bought 2 of these
And I
specifically
was
for
going to
giveaways.
bid against you and stop to myself because I wanted the peacock too, but I had already bought a whole bunch of stuff, so I decided to let you have it. And then found out she had a bunch of them.
I got a puppy and I got 2 peacocks. I said, what
Actually,
beautiful things to give away.
I could put a color pearl in this one.
Everybody loves brooches.
Sure do. Okay, so I have this little sterling silver pearl cage here. It is a, it already has a pearl in it. Good. Let me show you what I have here.
Doesn't she, Caroline? I love her stuff she manages to get.
It's a sterling silver pearl cage. It's a, I guess it's a, kind of looks like a football to me. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. I do not have any change right now. Oh, it says rugby, I guess. Well, that answers my question. So as you guys know how these work, you can, if I have any, I will actually add another pearl to it, a different color also with it. But that is my giveaway. Pops open like that. So there you go. It's got kind of a peachy color one in there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that one looks like it's got a hole through it. I think I have some that don't have holes, which I will use if I do. But there's my giveaway. So go ahead and do yours first, Roberta.
All right, for this beautiful brooch, my number is number 48.
Number 58.
48.
Oh, 48.
40,
Okay,
40, 40, 40.
let's see who's closest. We got 52 and 43. So Anita is 5 away. And I think Joyce is 4 away. And Raven is 4 away. And you said it's what?
48.
48. Oh, no, I take that back on Raven. 48, 49, 51. Okay, yeah, Joyce is 4 away. And Anita's 5. So I think Joyce is the winner. Does that look right to you guys, Joyce? I think it's Joyce. Congratulations, Miss Joyce. Did we lose you, Ro?
Oh no, I was looking, I was trying to get everything sorted out.
So Miss Joyce, number 48. Just wanted to make sure everybody agreed with my math. Thank you, Joyce. Okay, so mine is the little sterling silver pearl cage. It says rugby. Make a nice little stocking stuffer. It is a new piece. It's not ever been worn before. It is brand new. And my number, I'm going to do where I left my phone. Here's my phone. I'm going to do a random number pick with my phone.
Thank you, everybody, for playing.
Hey, Google, I need a number between 1 and 75. Number 4.
Here's a random number. 4.
Seems like it picked 4 last time, didn't it? Okay, we got Pat in at 1. Pat, I think it's you.
Well, there you go. And she loves pearls.
Miss Pat. Congratulations. So that is you. I'm going to go put it in your bag right now. Let me change my camera. All righty, let me go throw this in her bag before I forget. Ouch.
Congratulations, Pat.
Where the dog got like the mark of the beast on my back when she scratched me. Dang, that hurt. I still feel it. She got her nails in there good the second time. All right, ladies, thank you so much for staying with us for so long. And I know I am a little bit behind this week, but I will. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'll get caught up on everything from previous that I haven't done yet. And this week's auction, I will invoice hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday. And everything from Wednesday and Sunday of last week I haven't got out yet will go out tomorrow. So anything you want to talk about, Miss Rowe?
Nope, just that. Thank you.
Let me look real quick at the schedule so I can give them an idea. And you're okay schedule wise next week for our normal day on Saturday?
For Saturday and Wednesday, I'll be on for a couple of hours with Miss Sue from Denim to Diamonds on her YouTube. So I think it's 6:30. But look for us up on YouTube right here. I'll be helping her.
Okay, I think it looks like it's going to be Susan from Strong Minds hold on, I got to pop that open. I'm trying to get in so it'll either be, I need to get with them and see which one of them wants next weekend, but I have Susan, I'm trying to get the couple of new people in first, and then I'll do repeat auctions. How is Lori? Is she ready for an auction, do you think?
I
Lori
have
Reeves?
not spoke with her, and I will be happy to text her tomorrow.
Yeah,
Today.
find out, because if she is good for an auction, I know she might be having surgery or something, then we can do Lori next Saturday, or Sunday, I mean. If not,
Let me make a note of that.
Andrea and Susan Strong Minds are next on my list for new people. And so one of them will be next week. If Lori is ready, we'll put
Excuse
Lori
me.
in so that she can do it before she does have surgery. If not, it will be one of the
All right,
other
so-
two, and I'll let you know as soon as I confirm with them.
What day are you asking me for Lori?
Sunday for Lori, if she wants to do an auction on Sunday, starting at whatever time works for her on Sunday.
Okay, so that's the second. The second.
Hold on, let me look at the calendar. I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I wrote it down.
Yeah,
need you
that would
right
be
on thing.
Sunday, May 2nd, and I'll message her too and see. I know she's been wanting to have one, and hers is the most urgent at this point, so we will get her
All
in.
right.
And again,
text her tomorrow.
if you have, I know a lot of you have left already, but if you were asking
I
for an
will, Carolyn.
auction and I didn't message you yet, message me on Messenger under the Cindy Devon McGarry, and so I can make sure I have you on the list, because I'm getting ready to schedule both May and June.
Please keep her in your prayers. Pray for
Yes.
one another. Everyone is. When somebody comes to your heart, it's coming there for a reason. Lift them up. Lift them up in Jesus' name. Pray for them. If God's bringing them to your memory for some reason, it's probably because they need prayer. There's so many of us in this chat in our community that need prayer. Don't be afraid.
Yep.
Go to God. Go to God.
Yep. And Lori has definitely been on my mind, and she definitely needs prayer at this point. And yeah, that's all. I don't know how much of her story she wants out, but just say she desperately
needs
needs prayer. Yeah.
God knows her needs, and He knows our needs. But just when somebody comes to your mind, it's for a reason. Lift them up.
Yes,
Lift
and
them up
please
in
pray
love.
for Mike Rollin Picker also. He is really struggling with his MS the last couple of weeks. It's really been kind of a flare up, and it's really been kicking his butt. So pray for him that he gets past the flare up and goes back into remission. Thank you, Anita. That is always, always appreciated. The more people we have praying, the more powerful we become.
Amen.
So there's quite a few people. I will ask for prayer also for Sandy. No particular reason or story that I want to go into, just prayer for her.
Right.
She's looking a little beat down, so let's I just mean she's looking tired and like she doesn't feel good, so definitely some prayer for her.
All right.
And there's quite a few, and Miss Debbie, of course. And Debbie, actually, I'll mention again that in the next 4 or 5 weeks, we are going to have a benefit auction for Debbie Kendall. As you guys know, she is on dialysis, just started dialysis in the last month, and has been struggling to adjust to that a little bit, and that's really making her tired, and with the whole kidney thing. But she definitely needs prayer too, just to help her adjust and get through it, and learn to live with knowing you have to probably have dialysis the rest of your life, because she's not a candidate for a transplant or anything. With having diabetes and at her age, I don't think they would ever do a transplant. So basically, she's stuck with dialysis the rest of her life. So definitely needs prayer there. And I don't know who else you guys know of that needs prayer, but let us know and we'll throw it in. We'll pray for everybody. We try to do that at least a couple couple of times a month when we're on, we try to do an out loud prayer for everybody. So probably this weekend we will be doing some serious praying. So let us know who you want us to add into our prayer list for you. All right,
Indeed.
guys.
I
Say
love
goodbye,
yous.
bro. We love you
Jesus
guys.
is
Thank
Lord.
you for staying with us, and thank you for all of your bids and just for being here, keeping us company, and everything that you guys do for us. All the generosity and kindness that we see every time we go live, it's just amazing.
Indeed.
The whole community, I don't care what channel I'm on, I see so many acts of kindness. I know there's a lot of
Love you, Pat.
drama and craziness that happens too, but I see far more acts of generosity and kindness than I do ugliness, for real, or else I wouldn't still be doing this. But so, and that helps get through those things that happen that aren't so desirable. But yeah, good definitely outweighs the bad here. Okay, ladies, we will see you guys probably. Well, I guess Ro will be on Wednesday with Sue, and we will be on probably 27th. That is what, Tuesday. Elizabeth is having a pop-up sale on her channel, and I think that might be her first one, so she's a little nervous about it. So please go and support her. I will get her information in the description box so you can find her channel. But yeah, she's kind of nervous about that. So please, even if you don't purchase from her, just go over and leave a comment and let her know that you're thinking of her and that you watched her video.
Ribber.
Yeah, give her oops, we lost
Cat, you
Roberta.
get your nose to the grindstone and get back to that class.
Yeah, give her a hard time. She'll love it. And then on Thursday, Raven and Kristen are having their first auction on Kristen's channel, I believe. So, no, yeah, is it Kristen's or is it Raven's? I'm not sure. Let me know, Raven, whose channel it's on. But one of them, and I will actually, their information will be in the description box from last night's video. So you'll be able to find their channel through there if you haven't already been there. But that should be fun. That's going to be their first auction ever. So they're excited about it and nervous about it. But please go and support them on that and just go and be there and let them know.
All right, Raven.
You were there. Okay, so Raven's channel, 8 p.m. on Central on Thursday night. So we will be there, Miss Raven. And that's everything I can think of at the moment, which means Roberta and I will probably end up doing our review on Friday.
Yeah.
All righty. Yeah, remind me so I don't forget about Raven's auction. And
Jesus is Lord. God loves you.
Thank you, guys. We love you all. See
love you
all
so much.
on Wednesday over on Sue's channel.
Thank you all for coming, everybody. Thank you.
Just come in for coffee and giggles. That's right. Coffee and giggles. Right. And thank you, guys. Remember, life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it.
Love yous.
Night. Signing off.
Bye.
Bye.